Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil, ready for one of the most massive nights in UA history. We got a lot going on tonight.
Yep.
First and foremost, let's be honest, it's the high roller. That's the biggest thing going on tonight. 17 crates, guaranteed speed flex in each one. Actually, 18 total speed flexes. One of the crates will have 2 speed flexes, Colin. All awesome names, you know, Mahomes, Brady. We can go on and on. The names are absolutely huge. We still have the draft day series where you have a chance to get a Tom Brady if you get a pretty good draft pick there. We have Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with 1, you get 1 for free. Plus we have an elite, actually not elite, iconic giveaway and a GOAT giveaway. So all the GOAT people on our GOAT list, 1 person will be winning the beautiful Barry Sanders Lions authentic. Then the iconic people, 1 person will get the Joe Montana 49ers jersey. Now, Colin, you do not have to be here the whole show to get that prize, but you must check in at some point tonight. Whether that's with an order, whether that's with a comment. We are running the elite, or excuse me, elite. I keep saying elite. I'm used to the elite giveaway.
It happens.
The iconic and the GOAT giveaway will be whenever we're caught up with the high roller. So we'll get the show started. How you doing tonight? Pumped? Ready?
Oh, pumped, ready. As you said, so much going on, so much exciting stuff. Especially for you, Bears get their quarterback of the future. He's on the screen right now, Caleb Williams.
Is that Lincoln Riley next to him?
I don't know.
I think that's Lincoln Riley. So, yeah, I didn't even get a chance to mention the actual NFL draft itself, which we'll be tracking, talking about as well, Colin. Should be a lot of fun.
The Onion Knight is checking in, too. Davos
Oh, my
is
God.
here.
We have 1 million people checking in for the giveaway. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a screenshot with my phone because I know we could rewind, but there might be a lot of comments tonight. I'm just going to screenshot all these guys here. Looks like William, Kyle, Marcus, Chat, Brandon, Kyle, Nate, John, James, Craig, Onion Knight, Jeanette. You're checked in, Bob, with the comment. You can lurk. You are checked in. Roderick is checking in. Williams is not the Bo Callahan because his teammates love him, Nate. James Strode checking in. Yo, 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 says Josh. Got in, says Chris. Here, says Chris. What's up, says Don. Here for the giveaway, says John. And hello, says X-Paz in here as well. This is going to be
Eric?
a busy night. Yeah, what's up, Don? Long time no talk to. So let's go ahead and get the show started, Colin. Without further ado, I want to get into these awesome high roller helmets. This is one of the best series. Actually, this is the best series ever. Just a matter of, was this high roller better than the last one or the one before? It's tough to say. They're all absolutely amazing.
I know you kind of like this one a little more, don't lie.
3 Chiefs. It's my favorite. Kelsey Mahomes and Tony Gonzalez. It is my favorite high roller.
Nate said his teammates didn't go to his birthday party either. I watched draft day while I was helping Luke out today. It was great.
I'm sure they did. His teammates have said a lot of good things about Sir Caleb.
I mean, Sam Elliott said nice things about Bo Callahan, but...
All right, let's see what we're chasing here. Let me go ahead and add the high roller as well. So let's see our chase item for the show tonight. We are spinning that wheel. We got... Looks like the diamond helmets are the chase. There's an Adrian Peterson out there with only 3 boxes left, Colin. Also have the Jason Taylor in that break as well.
Let's go.
So checking in says Blake. Oh, a lot of people, for whatever reason, are not high on Caleb Williams. I definitely am extremely high on him. The Bears are making the best pick ever. A lot of reports about the Bears really liking Caleb Williams' character, Colin. The character is one of the things that they love the most about Caleb Williams.
The hot take I saw for draft night is Justin Jefferson will be a Charger by the end of the
Yeah, that's a hot take.
I don't think
Personally, Nate, I would rather have Caleb Williams than Justin Herbert, but that's just me. I think Herbert is a great player, but I think Caleb Williams will be better long term. Let's get started though. High roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Dustin Rose checking in as well. William McPherson, Josh McInnes, Chris Taft, Blake Winchell, Joe Saki. I do apologize if I missed someone's comment, Colin. There's so many.
Right.
So I didn't intentionally miss anybody. Dustin, I apologize, brother. D. Rose in the house as well. Good to have you as well.
Always good, always good.
Let's do 4 on the first crate. Reggie Tags is checking in as well. Thank you, Regimo. So high roller 4 to get the party started here, Colin. There's going to be 17 crates, and all 17 are happening tonight. We got Dolan in as well. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
So it is a party here in the room. So I'll put this one away now. This is the GOAT giveaway for tonight.
There's going to be some speed flexes on the desk here.
JJ, you have not missed anything, but the iconic and the GOAT giveaways will be after we're caught up on high roller. So if you're just waiting for that, you might have to wait quite a bit, Colin, but if you've checked in and commented, you do not have to be present. We're doing the giveaways after we're done with the high roller, basically. So that might be 9 o'clock, might be 10 o'clock, but while we wait, enjoy the show here in the high roller, right?
Right.
Holy cow.
It's going to be a good one.
Guaranteed speed flex in each crate, Colin. It is a guaranteed speed flex in each one.
Who else is doing that?
So, now JJ will try a high roller as well. Might as well, right?
1 to go in the 8th one.
Let's go.
Might be 1 to go.
I know Chris Cornwall emailed me asking, Common, how long will it be up? I told him maybe 2 hours. I will get your spots, if that. If that. Craig Crenshaw, Dustin Rose, and Nathan Alberts in the very first high roller here. We got dice roll was what? 10 on the dice roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, Colin. All right, Dustin, you've got the NFC North. Nate, you've got the NFC South. In the NFC East, we have Craig. Dustin's got the NFC West. Nathan Alberts, AFC North and South. Craig Crenshaw, AFC East. And Nate in the Mahomes spot, the AFC West. I've actually changed Nate's nickname from Nate the Great to the Mahomes Hunter. Because wherever Mahomes goes, Nate seems to follow.
Yep, seems
He's
like
got
it.
a bunch of them.
Curtis, we ain't worried about that, man. Says hope this show is fire.
You came to the right place.
Yeah.
We have
around.
High Roller once a month. It's always on a Thursday. It is always the busiest show. It's the most speed flex. It's the best show. The High Roller Thursday. Nothing better here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, let's get started. We waited too long to open up the first helmet. Let's see what we got here in the very first box in our High Roller series.
Let's get it.
All right, I feel a visor, Colin.
Good start.
Already a great start. I feel a visor. I feel a headliner. This might be the best one in the whole series, at least for me. How about it, Patrick Mahomes?
You gotta be kidding.
Right off the bat, Nathan Alberts, the best quarterback in the game. The Hydro Speed Flex with the visor. We got the Super Bowl stickers on the back, number 15 on the back. Patty Mahomes, 3 Super Bowl titles, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, pair of league MVPs. The most talented quarterback in the game. He's got everything, Colin, right? He's got the eye test. He's got the stats. Mahomes flexes, probably in the ballpark of $3,000. Great job, Nate Alberts, AFC West. We are off and running with Patrick Mahomes.
Well, that's good.
He says, I prefer Mr. Speed Flex. I can't give you that one, Nate, because Chrome Speed Flex is Christopher Chrome Flex. That's Christopher Fox. So, boom, Nate, says Alex. Didn't you have to work for it, right? I mean, hey, you got the right number. Good news. Sometimes when Mahomes comes out, it has a way of stalling a series, Colin. Tonight's not one of those nights.
I mean, there's
We got Tom Brady. We have so many huge names. Travis Kelce. There's a Josh Allen. It's a massive, massive series in the high roller.
Yeah, Tony Gonzalez, Randy Moss, John Elway, just to name some more.
Already on fire, baby. But one thing I love about Mahomes, Colin, he's got everything. The stats, most passing yards per game all time. He's got the rings. He's got the highlight film, the eye test. He's got everything. And this, by the way, Colin, I know we say that Brady's the most expensive autograph and Mahomes is number 2. This could change in 10, 15 years. The autograph value is going up, up, and up on Patrick Mahomes. So great start, Nate, on Patty Mahomes.
Yeah, I think that'll do. I like Craig said, of course, Nate got that one. It's out of the way now. We knew that was going to happen. Mm-hmm. It's done. It's done. Everything else up for grabs.
Well, he did have half the spot, so it was a 50% chance that he would win. And you got the AFC West at that point. He was already sitting pretty.
I'm pretty sure it's probably not going to be his last W.
Probably not. I know he's going to win in the third one because he's got all of them, right?
Yeah, exactly right.
People always say Nate always wins, but I was also here when he bought out 21 out of 40 boxes in the 1 and 4, and there were 3 speed flexes. He got one of them, and that was not the Mahomes. So it goes back and forth, as we say here in the break room. It goes back and forth. All right, for the second box here, second box in the high roller. Kyle says, not mine. Nate says, been a while since I've been in the room, but Nate is still great. Yes, he is.
That's what he do.
Yes, he is. Brandon says, wow, already on fire. Dolan says, right out of the gate. A nice hit, Nate, says John. And we still got 2 more boxes in this one.
Yeah, generally diamond level hits here with the high roller.
I mean, what might be like the 4th best hit in the diamond would be like a filler hit in the high roller, Colin. That's how good this series is.
That's just how it is.
All right, the second one, we got a college lid here.
Fun.
Got a college lid. A little bit different. I love this one. And this is one of the best receivers of all time. I know Brandon likes this one. Brandon Van Leer. How about Reggie Wayne on the Hurricane Authentic?
Sick.
So Colt superstar, AFC South, Nathan Alberts. I believe Reggie Wayne, I think, is 10th all-time in receiving yards. Among the best ever. PSA certified. A rich tradition of Miami Hurricane receivers, Colin. Reggie Wayne, Andre Johnson, Michael Irvin. Just to name a few, right?
Yeah, it's insane.
How about it? I love the orange ink on that one, too. Great job, Nate. That is 2 W's there in the first high roller.
It's my favorite Colt player all time, Reggie Wayne.
Reggie Wayne, your favorite Colt?
Favorite Colt.
He's one of my favorites. I mean, Peyton Manning, obviously, number 1. The reason why I can't say Reggie Wayne 2, because I'm a Bear fan, and he had that touchdown against us in the Super Bowl.
That's true, yeah.
That was brutal. He was wide open, though. Wide open. Orange ink looks great. Another nice hit. Yes, sir. They're all good in this series, guys. All really good. But speaking of that Bear Colt Super Bowl, Colin, as a Bear fan, this is the most excited I've been since Devin Hester ran back the opening kickoff in the Super Bowl against the Colts.
That's been a while.
It's been almost 20 years to this day, Colin. Almost 20 years. What, 18, 19 years? Math is hard. I think it was 05, but Super Bowl might have been in 06. Carried the 1. That's like, what, 18 years ago?
Boy.
That's a long time.
I didn't realize it's been that long.
It has been a long time. I believe since that year, the Bears only have a handful of playoff wins as well. So it's been tough treading.
Oh, is that Tom Farkas?
Is that Tom Fark?
Is that Tom
Fark?
Farkas?
Let's go, Tom. What's going on, brother? That Mahomes already looking nice.
Feeling good.
Yeah,
like
this is one that may not go off the desk the whole night, Colin.
No.
I know we rotate these, but this one I think is staying here the whole night.
That's probably staying the whole night.
All right, let's see what the third helmet is in the first high roller. Ooh, this is a new team guy. I pulled this the other day. I think you pulled the Speedflex version. We got Aaron Jones on the Minnesota Viking Flash Authentic.
He's here.
He's here. Former Pro Bowl running back with the Packers. I think 1 year was tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns. Nice Flash Authentic. How about it, Dustin Rose? You've got Aaron Jones.
Very cool. I think he's gonna have a good season with Minnesota.
I think me and Alex were talking about this yesterday. You know, the Packers never used him enough. I think he was underutilized. I think in Minnesota, he'll be utilized even more. He'll be even better.
Yep, I think so.
So, there you go.
He said, can the Eagles please not draft another Georgia player? I actually want him to take an Alabama player this year.
I'm going to be completely honest with you, Colin. Georgia or Alabama, you're probably going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's or LSU in this draft.
That's true.
With Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, and then the other receiver as well out of LSU. He's really good, too.
I want Darian Arnold, cornerback from Alabama.
Okay.
They need to move up to get him, I think.
Roll Tide.
Or Toledo. I want Kenyon Mitchell, too.
Yeah, he's a good corner. Dallas Turner out of Alabama, the good pass rusher.
I'd take him if he slips.
He seems to be a beast as well.
He's not going to slip, but if he did...
What pick are the Eagles?
I think 21st or something
That guy's supposed to go like...
Well, no, they had to trade up. What I told Alex is Joe Alt or Dallas Turner. Either of them slip out of the top 10, boom, get him.
Yeah,
11.
that's not
Get
gonna
there right
happen.
now.
Brandon says Arnold to the Colts at 15. All right, we'll see.
Boo!
I think trade up to get MJH Jr.
Oh.
Ooh, what's up?
For Anthony Richardson? That'd be cool.
That'd be crazy.
I'd be alright with that.
High roller number 2, Jeremiah Greco, Craig Crenshaw, Dustin Rose. Let me know, guys, in a crate number. We have 1 through 17, except for 4, which turned out to be the Mahomes crate. I wonder if Nate called 4 for Brett Favre.
Could be.
As a big-time Packer fan, perhaps.
The A-Train in the
What's
house.
up, Adam Cantwell? Long time no see. He's going to be at Wrigley Field May 7th. Be there or be square, he says.
I have
Okay.
to go hunt down Adam on May 7th.
Oh.
That's like next week, right? Or the week after that?
Yeah, it's coming up. Coming up. 2 days after Bulgarian Easter and Cinco de Mayo. So I'm guessing that's a Tuesday. Craig Crenshaw wants 8.
Calculate that.
Right?
Bulgaria.
That's a busy week in my weekend. I know it's there's a Kentucky Derby party for my girlfriend's family. There's Cinco de Mayo. There's May the 4th be with you for Star Wars. Now the Bulgarian Easter, that weekend is just loaded.
I don't. Bulgarian Easter gets me every time.
It's awesome, man. Good luck, guys. Jeremiah, Craig, and Dustin. I think Jeremiah's got a 50-50 shot. Craig and Dustin each have a 25% chance each time we open up a box here. So looking forward to some absolute fun. All right, the second high roller. What do you guys most want to see in the high roller? I guess Tom Brady. I know Mahomes is gone now, but what's the one you guys most want to see besides maybe Brady right now, right?
Yeah, I haven't even really gotten a good look at him yet.
Oh, they're so good. I looked at this graphic and I started drooling, Colin. It was so good.
Which one do I want to see?
I mean, I want to see the Kelsey. It's one of those ghost chromes that you like so much.
I do like the ghost chromes.
Yeah.
That Emmett Smith.
The Emmett Smith one actually hits different. I'll be honest, that's
crazy.
Probably aesthetically the best one, the Emmett Smith helmet.
As much as it,
That Brady lid, though, if you guys look at the video on the back of the helmet, there's like a goat sticker or something on it, Colin.
The Dak Prescott looks kind of cool, too. Why do the two Cowboys look so good?
Because we're making you like the Cowboys here in the room.
I'll make Steven take over.
All right, Craig Crenshaw, you've got the NFC North. We got Dustin Rose in the NFC South, Jeremiah Greco, NFC East, NFC West. Dustin's got the AFC North, Jeremiah AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Jeremiah AFC West. The Emmett Smith Killer Bee custom lid. That is a Killer Bee, by the way, Alex. I know it's kind of funny. We're all meeting before the show. Me, Colin, and the boss men. And we were watching the stream in the background, and That is a Killer Bee custom, Alex, to confirm. Emmett Smith looks awesome, says Craig. That is the only correct answer. Any Cowboy, says Adam.
Yeah.
And Brandon likes the Kelsey as well.
Back like he never left.
He's back, baby. He is back.
Back like he never left.
All right, let's see what we got here in our second high roller break. All right. Full-size authentic.
Of course.
Ooh, this is an up-and-comer right here. We got ourselves... Oh, actually, it's not. See, this was labeled wrong. This is an all-time great, actually, Colin. It's Andre Johnson. Just got in the Hall of Fame. 11th all-time in receiving yards. JSA certified. Earlier, I was talking about how we had Reggie Wayne, Michael Irvin, these great receivers out of Miami. Here's another one, Andre Johnson, AFC South. Jeremiah Greco on the fancy Flash Authentic for the Texans.
It's nice.
Very cool.
He's very good.
Right?
Andre Johnson. Underrated.
Who will be the best receiver in the draft, says Kyle Disler? I think it's Marvin Harrison Jr., but I do think Malik Neighbors and Roma Dunze are also really, really good.
Yeah, I'm on the same page. I think there's 3 can't-miss wide receivers in this draft, for sure, but I think, Marvin Harrison is the best one on paper.
And Alex Dry brings up a good point as well. Best receiver will be depending on who gets taken by who. I mean, I'm personally a guy that thinks Kyler Murray's better than a lot of folks think. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. and Kyler Murray would be a pretty good combo together, personally. That's just me.
Remember the name.
All right.
That's what I said about Amon-Ra St. Brown, so I will remember the name, Thomas.
Is that what Tom Farkas said about Amon-Ra?
That's what I said about him.
Oh, okay.
Nobody knew who he was when I was drafting him.
Well, a lot of people didn't know who Puka Nacua was, so
Yeah, remember
it's a
that
very
name.
deep draft class. There's going to be some surprises. I know Xavier Worthy, with the fastest combine time out of Texas, will be a really good one. I like him a lot, but there's going to be some awesome receivers. There could be like 7 or 8 in the first round, Colin, potentially. So there will be some great receivers even for the later round picks, for the teams picking late like the Chiefs and teams like that. Agree, Corley's a sleeper, says John Sutter. I knew Amon-Ra because I had to hate him at USC.
He was a
says Tom
dog
Farkas.
at USC, but he flew under the radar in every single draft his rookie year.
Well, he just got paid. Amon-Ra got paid, I think yesterday it was,
He
Colin.
might be a top 5 receiver in the league. I mean, he's
was-
knocking on the door if he isn't.
He was 3rd in receiving yards last year. That is for sure.
He could be one of these boxes, by the way, the non-speed flex version hanging out here.
There's so many good ones in the series. All right, let's see what we got in the second box here. The second box in the high roller. We are rolling high here. Oh, look at this one. Look at this. This is a nice one. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. It's the NFL draft. How about a Hall of Fame quarterback that was undrafted? Kurt Warner.
Nice.
Look at that Ram authentic. 2-time MVP, a Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP. Good job, Jeremiah Greco on Kurt Warner.
Yeah, he's great.
Number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game, Kurt Warner, Colin.
Is there anyone that doesn't like Kurt Warner,
Yes. Probably the teams in the NFC West.
Probably them.
They probably didn't like him.
But they probably like Kurt Warner.
Well, the Cardinals liked him, though, because he played for them.
got him to a Super Bowl.
So it's what, the Niners and the Seahawks, maybe?
Those might be the only ones that don't like him.
All right. Good job, Jeremiah. Again,
We do have a lot of Niners fans.
we do have a lot of Niner fans.
They might be like, yeah, Colin, I hated him.
This guy, he just was, killing us. No doubt about it. I like the retro Ram. Personally, I like the current Ram authentic as one of my top 2 or 3 authentics, but I also love seeing the retro Ram authentic because I think of simpler times, Colin. I think of my childhood and the greatest show on turf. So good job, Jeremiah. Now we have the Speed Flex coming up. Not always, Colin, but typically the Speed Flex is in crate 3 of 3. I'm going to be intentional tonight and save the best for last. But I did want to open up Speedflex crate the first time. Want to start the show with the real banger, and we did.
You had a good feeling about it,
that.
You're like, well, let's get Patty out here.
All right, so there's 1 Speedflex inside each crate. This is the crate 8. This is our second Speedflex of the night. There's 1 crate that will have 2 Speedflexes, Colin. So 17 crates, 18 Speedflexes, total. At least that's what the production team told me. I'm sure they're right. So here we go. Crate 8, 3 of 3. What do we got here? Is it time for Tom Brady, perhaps?
I'm guessing Aiden Hutchinson.
Maybe Emmitt Smith? I'm gonna go John Elway. Let's see here. Well, we're all wrong. We got a D Rose hit though. How about Ray Lewis on the Hydro Speed Flex?
That's a nasty
We got
helmet.
the Hall of Fame sticker on the back. We got the 2 Super Bowl stickers for the 2 Super Bowl championships. He won, a 2-time defensive player. He was also a Super Bowl MVP, most official tackles ever, one of the scariest dudes ever. Ray Lewis. How about it, Dustin Rose? You've got the AFC North, and you've got Ray.
Boy, that's kind of a sleeper helmet for the best looking one.
Right?
That
And
purple and gold.
the purple pops. Ever since I started working here, Colin, my impressions of the color purple have completely changed. It makes you fall in love with the color
I love
because all the helmets that are purple all look fantastic. Like this Ray Lewis. How about it, D Rose?
That's pretty good, man.
Right?
That's pretty good.
Nice, says Charles. Ouch, says Craig. Your time will come, Craig. I know why you're saying ouch, because I was going to say Jeremiah got 2 authentics. Dustin got a speed flex. Craig got the short end this time, but there's more breaks, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
He might end up with the Tom Brady by night's end. You never know.
You never know. That's how it goes.
Sick Lewis hit Dustin, says Blake. Heck yeah, says Dustin. Dustin's won in both of these breaks. You got Aaron Jones in the first break, and now he's getting even better with the Ray Lewis Hydro Speed Flex.
He's heating up.
That is a fire helmet, says Curtis.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Right? I like it, man.
Yeah, we
Looks very cool.
already rolling on the 10th one here.
Perfect. Only 17 guys. I mean, these will probably be sold out. I was going to say by 8 o'clock, but it could be by 7 o'clock at this rate, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So hurry up and get those spots. He says short end 2 in a row. Okay. Well, what's that saying? 3rd time's the charm, Colin? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
It's not going to be this one, though.
It won't be this one. It's going to be Nate Alberts with 3 authentics, 1 speed flex, or maybe 2 perhaps.
Could be.
I don't know the values, but I'll trade the Lewis and the Jones for the Kelsey. There we go, Dustin. Putting it out there.
13, Mr. Alberts. You've got it.
All right, so 13 works, Nate. It's all him, so we are good with 13 here.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13, the Caleb Williams box.
It is a fitting number tonight.
Ooh, baby, let's go Bears. Bear down. We got our quarterback. Assuming nothing absolutely crazy happens, Colin, but I think
back no matter what.
Vontae Mack no matter what. I'm assuming that's going to be correct.
Probably.
All right, so Nate is going to get 3 authentics, 1 speed flex, maybe 2. Like I said, there is 1 crate that will have 2 speed flexes. 18 flexes total in the 17 crates. All right. What do we got here? This is a really good non-flex hit. One of the best defensive players in the league, one of the best pass rushers, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Every single season he's played, Colin, more than 10 sacks. Fanatic certified, double-digit sack guy, Micah Parsons.
Good lord.
So
That's not bad.
Brandon, for the record, I don't think Bear fans have said that all that often. I think a lot of times we actually don't think we have our quarterback. I think there was some hype around Justin Fields, but I was young at the time. I don't remember anyone saying we got our quarterback with Rex Grossman. And this is a different level type of quarterback. But
Yeah, I don't think anybody was excited about Mitchell Trubisky
no,
when that happened.
Bear fans were upset. When he got picked, all of us said he's a bust. So this is a little different this year, but I get his point. And the Bears are supposed to have their quarterback for a long time now, and it hasn't worked out yet.
They're probably in the bottom, 3 for quarterbacks in history.
There's the most excited I was before Caleb Williams personally is Tom Farkas's comment, Jay Cutler.
Yeah, Jay Cutler.
I think there was a lot of hype around Jay Cutler. That was a big hype name here in Chicago. A lot of hype around Justin Fields. But I don't remember there being that much about Rex Grossman or even Mitch Trubisky. I think there was a lot of anger over the Trubisky pick, which a lot of Bear fans back then actually wanted Deshaun Watson, not Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that's who I thought they were trading up to get was Deshaun Watson.
So,
to be fair, I actually think Jay Cutler was pretty good. Like, he wasn't great, but compared to Bears quarterbacks,
he's the best we've ever had.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
He might be the best they've ever had.
All right, 13 coming up here. Crate 13, box 2 of 3. Let's see what Nate's second authentic's going to be. That's true. Rex was the only one to make a Super Bowl.
Or was it the defense, though?
It was the defense. And Devin Hester.
Yeah.
This is sick. This is sick. It's a Slate authentic. Chad Johnson with the silver Bengal stripes. One of the best receivers of my generation. More than 11,000 career receiving yards, Chad Johnson. 6-time Pro Bowler. Nice Slate authentic. Slates are new as of this year. Good job, Nate, on Chad Johnson.
I don't think I've seen a Bengals one yet. That's pretty awesome.
Right? Val, you have not missed out. We're doing the Montana giveaway for the iconic people when we're done with the high roller.
Yep, and the 11th one just got posted for the high roller.
Perfect. Nate Alberts is thinking Taylor Swift here. Says it's Kelsey in 13. Because obviously Taylor Swift likes number 13.
She's at the draft, I just saw.
Makes sense. She's probably the most famous person at the draft, Colin.
Yeah, she is.
So
No
there
doubt.
you go. A little bit more famous than Robbie Lopez, I think.
Oh my god, look at this name! Vinny Batani!
What's up, Vinny?
Haven't seen the B-Man in a while.
You are checked in. Pete's checked in as well. What's going on, Vinny? Vinny might venture in for a chance at the Brady. I mean, if Nate's the Mahomes guy, Vinny's the Brady guy here in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Mr. Batani in a hot second.
Right? And just to clarify for the check-in for the Iconic and GOAT giveaways, once you comment, you're good for the rest of the night. You don't have to be present to win. You just have to have commented or ordered this show. We're not doing that until at least 8 o'clock, Colin, whenever we're done with the high roller, because we got boxes to break here, right?
Mm-hmm. What's up, Paul? Val's in.
Man, look at everybody's in here.
It's good to see everybody.
Vinny says, draft took over my town in Detroit. That's true.
Detroit, Rock City.
Actually, here's one for you. Is Eminem there? Who's more famous, Eminem or Taylor Swift?
Ooh, right now, Taylor Swift.
Probably.
All time, probably Eminem, but
Right?
it's hard to say she's not bigger than Eminem. Right?
I think Barry Sanders is there too, which is the authentic giveaway, by the way. Alright, here comes the Speed Flex. What do we got here? We have 3 of 3, crate 13. Is it time for Brady? Is it Emmitt Smith? Is it Travis Kelce? Is it Josh Allen? Is it John Elway? There's so many big names, Colin.
Aiden Hutchinson again, I guess.
Keep thinking Aiden Hutchinson, huh?
I don't know. I'm feeling frisky this time.
Well, there's a visor, but I think almost all of them have a visor.
Yeah, it doesn't really narrow it down.
Oh, there's 15 in the graphic column. There's 18 total. There's going to be 2 headliners that are not photoed in the Speed Flex. Says one of them is Troy Polamalu in the listing. The other one is Luke Kuechly on the slate.
Oh, wow.
The 2013 Defensive Player of the Year inscription. It's got the visor. It's a Speed Flex. It is Nathan Alberts on one of the best linebackers I've ever seen, the great Luke Kuechly.
Wow.
He'll be a Hall of Famer soon, no doubt. Obviously, the head injuries ended his career early, but it was such a great career while we had Luke Kuechly out there. Good job, Nate. The first Slate Speed Flex, I've seen it in our break room.
Yeah, and the Panther stuff just looks great. All of it looks good.
Right?
Yeah, and I was just about to say what Dawson said. That blue just makes it next level. Pops right off the screen, man.
Yeah, it's perfect. The kind of the Carolina, Detroit, Argentina, UNC blue.
Okay. Yeah.
It just looks nice.
Sure.
Looks nice. Really pops, says Dawson. That's nice, says Patrick. You keep pulling me back in, says Mark. I mean, if these helmets won't pull you back in, Mark, you're never coming back, right? Because these are so amazing.
1 to go in the 11.
Let's go. Tom says Taylor Swift doesn't want to battle Eminem. She'd get smoked.
You're probably right.
In a rap battle, 100%. I will say that.
In a country battle, though,
It might be different. It might be different.
it would be cool if we could have found it like a baby blue visor to go with it. That thing
Right?
would be crazy.
That's awesome. I like the flash Keekly went earlier today, says Craig. There we go.
Panther
beautiful
flash.
hit.
Chef's
Panther
kiss.
flashes. Beautiful.
Chef's
Absolutely
kiss.
beautiful. Good job, Nate. Luke Keekly. All 3 are great hits, says John Wells. That's the slate crate, right? The slate crate. 2 slates, including a speed flex, Luke Keekly.
And then just Micah Parsons hanging out.
Yeah, so the other speed flexes left are all the ones in the photo except for Mahomes and Ray Lewis. If you read the listing, Colin, there's a Troy Polamalu speed flex. And there's going to be 1 crate, I was told by a production team, that will have 2 speed flexes. So 18 flexes total, 3 down, 15 to go, Colin.
Boy, we're going
Let's
to have
go.
a lot of flexes. It's going to be one of those hit videos.
What's up, Tom Walsh? What's up, Omar?
Omar, Tom.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? So High Roller 4 is coming up next.
Let's get it.
Christopher Ripka, Dustin Rose, and Nathan Alberts in our 4th High Roller.
What are you guys' hot takes for the draft tonight, out of curiosity? What do you think's going to happen that's just going to blow? You know, there's always
Hot
one
take.
moment in the draft that we're going to be talking about for the next
My hot
however many
take
years.
is that they're going to overdraft quarterbacks. I think there's going to be McCarthy will go top 5, Penix and Bo Nix. There will be 5 quarterbacks in the first 15 picks, Colin. That's
Yeah.
my hot take.
That could probably happen.
All right.
I think one's in here.
Craig says, Micah Parsons, what a loser. Slate is where it's at. Tough. Tough, Micah.
He wasn't cool enough.
Craig Crenshaw saying it on his podcast, right? Harbaugh trades Herbert and drafts all Michigan players. Ooh.
That'd be hilarious.
They're actually, I don't know if you've seen the betting market, but the odds at the Chargers picking a quarterback
Did you get
have
this one? Oh, I'm
skyrocketed.
sorry.
No, it's probably the slates. Let me write it up real quick.
Yeah, before we get.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I don't
good.
care about tonight.
Nah, you're good. Bears wait too long and lose the first. William, come on. Come on. That would happen, but come on. That one's tough.
Oh, dang
That's
it.
a tough take.
Now they're on auto draft.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of quarterbacks taken. Checking in, Sick Chiefs lid, says Christopher Fox. Absolutely.
Thank you.
And Dustin, I'll say shoot your shot, but you might be barking up the wrong tree because Nate is a huge Mahomes collector, but says interested in some type of trade in cash for Lewis or Mahomes. For Mahomes, rather.
Gotta shoot.
So Tom says Herbert has a 100 million plus hit and dead cap space. No chance. Jets move back for a team, moving up for a quarterback pick, a later 1, a 2, and a number 2 next year. Okay.
all right.
These
I
are
like
some
that.
hot takes here.
I like it. I just like to look out for things, you know.
Wow, that even though it's going to be Caleb Williams, I gotta say, Alex, that pick,
Yeah, I saw that.
that bet
earlier.
is outrageous.
Somebody was like, and I kind of agree with it. It's gonna be Caleb Williams. You might as well just have it. Like, if you can afford it, pay for your drinks that whole night. Like, you're good to go now.
10,000 to win 100.
Although I guess if you have $10,000 to bet on
You have
something
enough
like that,
drinks.
Yeah, you probably can afford to buy your
Right.
drinks.
Tom says Ayuk or Debo getting traded tonight. That's actually a legitimate rumor out there. I don't even think that's a hot take. That's like a legitimate storyline that the Niners are shopping their talented receivers potentially in this draft, which, to be honest with you, kind of makes sense because they're going to have to pay Brock Purdy eventually, and they can get those cheaper guys on the rookie deals.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Brandon Ayuk on the move tonight.
You know who was throwing Ayuk touchdown passes in college?
Who dat?
Jaden Daniels against Justin Herbert in Oregon. That's how long Jaden Daniels has been playing. Former Arizona State guy. Where's Higgins going? I don't know.
Yeah,
apparently
he's
he
getting
wants out of Cincinnati, though. That's the rumor.
I bet he's not on Cincinnati after tonight.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
No way, not happening, says Paul. All right.
Not happening.
I've learned to never be surprised with anything in the NFL draft.
This feels like it's got the makings of an extra special round one, you know?
Yes.
A lot of guys that want to be on the move, a lot of high-profile trades, a lot of high-profile picks. Should be fun tonight.
It's going to be fun. I don't know what's going to be more fun, the draft or these fire helmets.
Definitely the fire helmets.
There's a lot of fire helmets, Colin.
Definitely the fire helmets.
Nate's got the entire NFC. Dustin's got the AFC North. Christopher AFC South. Nate's got the AFC East and the AFC West in here.
We're already on number 12.
I think the record was about 90 minutes for a whole high roller selling out. We could beat the record. There's 78 people watching, Colin.
Hello, everyone.
It's possible.
I bet you do, Omar.
I bet. If I'm a Niner fan, I want the guarantee of the good receivers. I know there's a lot of talent, a lot of draft picks, but Debo and Ayuk are both guarantees, right?
I mean, you got to keep McCaffrey, right? At that point, you can do whatever you want.
Speaking of wide receivers, this is a very talented receiver. I know a guy that you like a lot, Colin. More than 1,000 yards yet again this last season. Devontae Smith.
That's my boy.
Heisman Trophy winner out of Alabama. That's Nathan Alberts. Congrats on the Smith Authentic.
Let's go.
All right.
Just got paid this offseason. Well deserved.
He deserves
by the
it.
way.
He's going to be so good for so many years. Such a great route runner, great pass catcher. Devontae Smith is the real deal.
Speaking of the NFL draft, this was the turning point where the Eagles were finally getting the picks right. They missed on DK Metcalf. They missed on Justin Jefferson. Then they traded up, grabbed Devontae Smith, and it's been...
Well, and they had a trade for A.J.
since.
Brown on draft day. Wasn't
Yeah,
that
the
a
next
trade
year.
too?
The next year,
Yeah.
They got Jordan Davis and traded for A.J. Brown. So
Smart work right there.
yeah, that's my guy.
Chiefs may use that third for Snead to move up a little tonight, says Christopher Fox. There we go.
I don't want the Chiefs to do anything.
I mean,
Just chill.
let's. Christopher knows this. The Chiefs. What was it? Tyreek was like. I know part of it was the off-field issues, but he was a later round pick. Travis Kelce was a later round pick. Obviously, my guy Nick Bolton was, I think, a second round pick. Rashee Rice, off-field issues, but a great talent, second round pick. The Chiefs know what they're doing in the draft. That's for sure.
He did change up his auto. You're right, Bob. It did used to say D. Smith.
Oh yeah.
He did change it up. Roll Tide, Heather. I'll say that just so the Eagles can get I already forgot his name. Why did I forget his name?
Dallas Turner.
No, the cornerback that I just said I wanted.
Oh, Arnold, I think.
Arnold. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
he's really good. Herbert to Minnesota for 2 first-rounders and players, says Paul. Okay.
If we see a deal like that, that's gonna be wild.
It's going to be a fun draft. I'll say that.
Definitely.
All right, we got ourselves...
Terry Arnold. There he is.
There you go.
Looking dapper.
All right. We're talking about wild picks. Pacheco, a 7th-round pick. Snead, a 5th round. And Tyreek, a 5th round,
They know what
says
they're doing.
Christopher Fox.
They know what they're doing.
That's why they're going to get a great receiver no matter who it is, Colin. In that deep draft, Kansas City will get a great receiver. Speaking of great,
receivers.
what do we got in here? Didn't say receiver necessarily. I don't even see what it is. I'm assuming it's great because it's the Diamonds. Actually, it is kind of a great receiver. We got ourselves Terry McLaurin,
Wow.
the Washington football team helmet. Scary Terry, consistently a guy with more than 1,000 yards receiving despite never really having a great quarterback. His team will get the number 2 overall pick, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. He might have a quarterback soon. Even though I'm not sold on those guys per se, but definitely a ton of talent, Colin, to say the least. Congrats, Nate. Devontae Smith, and now Terry McLaurin. It's the receiver crate, right?
Mm-hmm. So far, the NFC East crate, too.
They love the late picks, says Christopher Fox. I think there's a Randy Moss in here, by the way. Wouldn't that make sense?
All right, I'm picking it. Randy Moss.
You think Randy Moss in the receiver crate?
Wait, let me make sure there's no other ones.
Randy Moss, Lunar Flex.
Oh, Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase is a receiver in here as well.
All right, I'm going to go Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase?
I'm changing my mind.
I'm going to go Randy Moss. I think that would be an incredible receiver crate.
It's probably not going to be a receiver. I'm going to change it. I'm change it. Last change.
Well,
I'm
you're
saying
almost never right with these.
John Elway.
John Elway? Okay.
Official last guess. Locked it in.
Well, Nate hopes you're right. He's got the AFC West.
He also hopes you're right. He's got the NFC North.
That's true. What do we have? AFC North. Dustin to get that TJ Watt, I think we have in here.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher Ripka in the AFC South. So, we'll see. We shall see here. A lot of AFC East and AFC West hits in the high roller.
Who's that guy?
Is that my boy Caleb?
I've never seen that guy in my life.
Let's go.
He's amped.
All right, here we go. High roller 1, 3 of 3. Here comes the Speed Flex, Colin. What do we got in here?
Show me Elway.
There is a Tom Brady in here, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Let's not forget it.
I want to see the Kelsey.
crazy cool looking Tom Brady.
Well, already have a visor, Colin. Should have gone with your gut instinct. How about John
that's what I
Elway? The Hydro Speed Flex. 2-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP. He had the drive, the helicopter play. I was talking about this earlier. Number 1 overall picks to make the Hall of Fame as a quarterback. Only 4 ever right now. Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, John Elway, and Troy Aikman. Now, I think Stafford, Eli Manning will get there. Maybe Joe Burrow, but so far, one of 4 guys, the great John Elway. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. I love the
It is nice.
visor as well. Nate Alberts has Mahomes. Now he's got John Elway. He's coming for the quarterbacks here in the room. How about it, Nate? Headliner fire, baby.
I like the blue Hydra, like the navy on it. Goes well with that orange visor. Nice clips.
Right?
Great quarterback.
A.J. Brown signed a deal for 3 years with the Eagles, says Tom.
There's that man, Larry Rossler.
Great looking Elway. Nice hit, Nate, says Alex. Nice hits, Nate, says Chris. That's a fire lid, says Curtis. The eye emojis. Larry is always watching for the Broncos. Good luck the rest of the way, y'all, says Nate. Are you done, Nate? If you're done, peace out. We'll see you when you see you. If not, Nate, there is a Tom Brady still out there, Colin.
That's
There
true.
is a Tom Brady still out there.
That's true.
Nice, Nate, says William. Dang, Elway. Still need an Elway, says Craig.
It's coming, Craig.
It's coming. It's coming in due time. Congrats, Nate, on the Elway lid. Beautiful, beautiful helmet, man. One of the 10 best quarterbacks of all time with the clean auto to boot, Colin. Love the John Elway. Why is Patty hiding in the back?
No, hold on.
Come
He's
on.
probably good.
Come on, Nate.
Somewhere.
Come on, Colin. You can't hide, Patty. Right here next to Elway. Quarterback's in the front, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, we're gonna have to make decisions here soon.
You're
Anyway.
trying to block him by the mic, too. I see what you're
my
doing.
Lord, I was just moving them.
I see what you're doing. All right, High Roller 5 is coming up. William McPherson, Matthew McLaughlin, Roderick Igmata. Hot minute, Matthew McLaughlin. Good to have you back in the break room, man. It has been
He's
a
back.
hot minute, to say the least. High Roller number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, for our 5th High Roller. Keep it moving. I'll keep it, but whoever gets the Brady by Mahomes is tradable. Oh, okay. So Nate looking for a Mahomes-Brady trade, perhaps? That would be the most blockbuster trade of all time, Colin.
Yeah.
Mahomes for Brady.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's harder to get bigger than that.
The 2 best quarterbacks.
Two
I mean,
speed flexes.
talent-wise, I know Mahomes has some longevity to go, but Colin, assuming Mahomes stays healthy, it's going to be Brady 1, Mahomes 2, Mahomes 1, Brady 2. It's going to be,
You write this.
that's going to be the order.
Please and thank you.
Which one is it, that way?
Yeah, LA.
All right, I got you. You got it, sir. Good to see everyone, says Matthew. Good to see you, Matthew. I know Matthew is a Lion fan. The draft in Detroit tonight. A big night for him in the break room. Big night for him to have the Lions having the NFL draft. Now, there we go, Nate on the John Elway. Nate came in here, he saw, and he conquered, right?
He came, he saw, he got.
That's the saying. He came, he saw, he conquered. Emmett has not been pulled yet. I believe that's Brett Middleton, 1 AM 022. Emmett Smith has not come out yet.
Could be right here though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to see both the Cowboys. Aesthetically
The
speaking, they
Dak
look
one
the
is
coolest.
insane too, right?
Yeah.
We're both aesthetic guys, so I can't wait to see both as well. Mm-hmm. I mean, that Kelsey Ghost Chrome, though.
Love the Ghost Chrome.
The Ghost Chrome is sick.
It's really cool.
It is very cool.
We are under 10 minutes to pick number 1.
All right, let's go. Don't pull what William Maynard suggested.
What do you
It's
say?
going to make me mad.
What do you say?
He said the Bears don't get the pick in on time and they missed a pick.
that would be so funny.
Is that a thing?
No.
I don't think so.
Surely not. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know. If someone does it, the Bears would, Colin. We got 10 clicks here for our divisions, guys. We got Matthew McLaughlin. Actually, this is kind of spooky, Colin. Matthew has all of the first 6 divisions here. The AFC East is William McPherson. Wouldn't that be a snipe for Tom Brady? And Roderick Agmada has the AFC West looking for Kelsey, for example. It is a thing, says Craig Crenshaw. All right, well,
It has happened.
I'm nervous now.
This says you can still pick. The other team's clock starts, who's ever next, and you can still get your pick in.
So if they race up there before you, you lose.
I don't know, but I don't know. I want to know what happens when it literally is like, if they make their pick, yeah. Like if the other team's already picked, what happens?
All right. I don't want to see this tonight, but
It's not going to happen.
let's see what we got in here. Minnesota did it, says Chris Abermats.
Yeah, it looks like it's happened twice in recent history. The 2011 Ravens and the 2003 Vikings.
Yeah, but that was probably like a later pick.
The Vikings out of time were allowed to make up their pick at any point,
Okay.
is what it says. But Jacksonville chose number 8 overall, rushed in its pick to get Byron Leftwich. And
Oh,
then
the quarterback.
Carolina picked, and then they picked. So yeah, you can lose your pick. So if they get to 0, who's ever second, like Caleb Williams, getting up there. You're going to see
Terrible.
2 guys racing to the podium.
Terrible. William says, come on, Tom. All right, let's see here. Ooh. I like this Lunar. It's clean. We got ourselves Marshall Falk, baby. The Lunar Authentic for the Colts. Former league MVP with the Rams. Super Bowl champion. He was the AFC Offensive Rookie of the Year with the Colts. Hall of Fame running back. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Matthew McLaughlin, according to script here, in the AFC South.
Nice.
All right, Matthew.
Who doesn't like Marshall Falk?
Whenever Kamen calls it, it happens for me, says William. All right, well, keep that positive mentality. I always say, if you don't believe, you don't achieve. So, William's looking for perhaps the best helmet of the night, Tom Brady. I will say, for me, my favorite is Mahomes. Aesthetically, it's Emmitt Smith, but if we're going to go ahead and just grade a money value on it, it's probably the Brady helmet, right, Colin?
Yeah, way better than this guy, am I right?
No.
Am I right, everyone?
No.
I think so.
I think when it's all said and done, the value for the 2 guys will be about even. But right now on the market, the Brady does still hold a little bit more value than a Patty Mahomes. Vikings was a number 1, says Mark Taylor. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, they would do that. That would happen. I don't think that's going to happen tonight. I guess we'll find out. The draft begins in, I see it on your computer there, Colin, 6 minutes and 33 seconds.
6 minutes and 33 seconds.
All right.
We are almost there.
What high roller crate are we on right now, Colin?
I think number 12.
Number 12. And there's only 17. So
There you
11
go.
are sold out, only 6 more remain.
And the whole gosh darn thing.
Yeah. Tom Brady, Emmitt Smith, Travis Kelsey, Josh Allen, Sauce Gardner, all those names still out there.
Don't miss out. Don't sleep.
And the thing about this series is, like, let's just, the Brady goes. There's so many good ones, Colin. You cannot get into a high roller crate and not see something great. Randy Moss is out there, too.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of great guys in the draft, he was a late first-round pick, later first-round pick because of the off-the-field question marks. He worked out pretty good.
Straight cash, homie.
Straight cash homie inscription, I think, on that one as well. Matthew McLaughlin, 2 for 2. Hines Ward on the Lunar Authentic.
Nice.
Beautiful helmet. We have the Beckett inserted on the back. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champ, and Super Bowl MVP. One of my favorite stats about him, Colin, exactly 1,000 career catches.
On the dot.
Doesn't have to do the Bernie Mac and come back. That movie
Yes.
with the late, great Bernie Mac. Mr. 3000.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Shout out Bernie Mac.
So
He was the
David
man.
says Mahomes' value is going down because the market's saturated. Maybe, David. I know the Fanatics and the Mahomes retail prices are rising, though. I know Fanatics' price on Mahomes has gone up by $600, but obviously the eBay market and the retail market on, websites is very different, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that value is only going to go up. More rings he
yeah.
gets, it's going to go up. That's for sure.
That is faux show.
So, David, that rookie signature seems to be holding value, says Kyle. So, but to be clear, the market is very, very different. I mean, there's a lot of different prices for some of these custom lids, right? Because this lid, Colin, I bet you this lid right here in front of me, I bet you can probably find this and get this sold for $2,000, you can probably also find it as a sold price for $3,000.
Yep.
I've looked on these multiple times. A helmet like this may have more than 1,000 value difference, and I'm not just talking about posted price. I'm talking about sold price, Colin. So there's a lot of variance if you're looking at just eBay. But as far as his Fanatics price, Colin, that is skyrocketed. If you went out to a Fanatics.com and bought a Mahomes Authentic now compared to 2 months ago, it's about a $600 difference.
Yeah, it's still one of the most valuable autographs in the
Yeah.
game, no question. No question.
I agree, David. You can get it under 2K. You can also get it more than 3K. It really depends on where you're looking, who's patient, right? It all depends. No doubt about that. But if you're not going off eBay, Colin, you can't even get a standard Mahomes for less than $2,300 because that is what it costs on Fanatics. So I know we talk about markets a lot. It varies a lot.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that.
That's 100% true.
But if you're getting it for under 2K, you're getting a steal.
You did something right.
You are getting a steal. He says because it's a Fanatics exclusive, they have all the helmets. I know, David. I know what it is. I'm just saying, if you're getting it for $2,000, you're getting a steal. That's all I will say, my friend. All right, here we go. We got a Speed Flex coming up. This is the Flex on the way here, Colin.
Let's do it.
Yep, I know, David. I know they can set the price. I am well aware, my friend. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here, Colin? Well. This is kind of perfect for the guy that bought all the 6 spots here. How about Aiden Hutchinson on the Sick Hydro Speed Flex? It's actually got an ode to our military on the back. All the different branches right there. Obviously, Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best young pass rushers in the game. Pro Bowler, such a bright future. Matthew McLaughlin's a Lion fan. He just got himself the best Lions defensive player in the league, Aiden Hutchinson.
It's
How about
a sick looking
that?
lid. I like it.
How about that?
All the-
Aiden Hutchinson.
The bells and whistles on the back, too. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
look at this. Ode to the military. Gotta love Hutch. He's already really, really good. He's getting better each year, right? Great year 1, great year 2. It's going to be even better year 3. So good job there, Matthew, on Aiden Hutchinson.
That'll do.
That'll do for a Lion fan. And this is a guy that was the number 2 overall pick in the draft just a few years ago, Colin.
Yeah.
Should have been 1.
Should have been 1.
I know Walker for the Jaguars has not had the same start to his career as Aiden Hutchinson.
He hasn't been terrible, but he certainly hasn't been Aiden Hutchinson.
All right. Alrighty. We'll put the Hutch away. And on to high roller number 6, right?
Already.
High roller number 6 already. 61 folks watching, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's keep the heat coming here in the UA Live break room. Having a blast here, Colin.
That's what we do.
We are absolutely having a blast. That's a fire lid, like all the military badges on the back, says Curtis. Couldn't agree more, Curtis. They are fantastic. And that's a PC item. I mean, how much is the helmet worth? If you get your favorite player, Colin, it's worth quite a bit, right?
Absolutely.
A little PC item for Matthew McLaughlin. High Roller 6 is coming up next. High Roller number 6. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. We got William McPherson, Christopher Fox, Brian Maresca, Patrick Woods, and Brett Middleton, excuse me. What are we thinking for the 6th high roller?
It's like 12.
Christopher Fox hoping for number 12 in crate 12. Gabe Cook says, I want to see that Chase helmet. Well, good news for you, Gabe. You are going to see it tonight because we are rolling through all 17 of the high rollers tonight, Colin. All 17 of them, right?
Could see it right here.
Could see it right here. A lot of incredible lids in this series. 5 to go in that 12th high roller. Looks like we knocked out a draft day double as well, Colin. I know we're close on that last 1 in 4, and we have a jersey break that's been knocked out too. So a lot of movement on the break page, not just the high roller. Wow, my luck. Thank you so much. That's such a sick hit. Let's go Lions, says Matthew. Next high roller I'll be able to get a spot, says Gabe Cook. It is once a month, Gabe. It is always on a Thursday night. And it's never really back-to-back weeks. It's usually at least a 2-week break. So I don't know if it's going to be in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and 4 weeks. But high roller will be back the next month. And the Kelsey lid, that's coming out as well at some point. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Patrick Woods, you've got the NFC North. Christopher Fox, you've got the NFC South, East, West, and AFC North. Brett Middleton, AFC South. Brian Maresca, AFC East. And William McPherson, you've got the AFC West. All right, triple box break coming up, Colin, right? Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really want to see that Emmitt Smith, to be honest, Colin. I've seen the Ghost Chrome. It's insane. That Emmitt Smith helmet, that's the one I'm pumped about the most personally right now.
Right? That and attack. Gosh, I hate saying it, but...
I don't know if you've seen the video. You guys at home, when the Brady comes out, there's going to be a little bit of extra on that Brady helmet. So that'll be cool as well.
Should I watch it?
You should watch it. Christopher Fox, how about Eric Dickerson? Hall of Fame 99 inscription. One of the best running backs of all time. Top 10 all time in rushing yards and most rushing yards in a single season. 2,105. How about it, Christopher Fox? NFC West, Eric Dickerson.
Not
Very
bad.
cool. Very cool.
One of the best ever do it.
Right on. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Alrighty.
12th one's getting close.
Getting close on the 12th one, Colin.
3 to go.
3 to go. So keep those orders rolling, guys. Again, obviously, Colin, even if the Brady happens to go before that one, there's a guaranteed speed flex in each crate.
Right.
There's going to be a guaranteed fire hit. So there's no reason why we shouldn't get all 17 done. We know they're going to happen, Colin. But the question is for the customers, are you guys going to be quick enough to get in?
Yeah, right.
Because this is kind of the theme. Usually the first 8 or 9 sell out either before the show or within the first, 20, 30 minutes. And then it starts slowing down a little bit. Then it picks right back up. We've never not sold out all of them, Colin. So all these are going. If you're sitting there at home wondering, should I wait? You should not wait. You should get your spots now, right?
You never know.
All right. Second box here in the high roller. NFL draft about to start here soon.
I think the Bears are about to be on the clock.
Let's go.
They come back from break.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, the second authentic here. Ooh. We got a legend here, one of my favorite defensive tackles ever. The 1999 Defensive Player of the Year. Put it there on the helmet. How about Warren Sapp? Let's go, Christopher Fox. Back-to-back W's. Eric Dickerson, and now Warren Sapp.
Deep boy.
He was the best defensive tackle ever up until Aaron Donald came along. And Aaron Donald, by the way, also in the series, Colin, for good measure. And the Donald's a speed flex, by the way. So,
Jeez.
part of the 1990s and 2000s all-decade team. Warren Sapp was former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. Guy was incredible.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many better defensive tackles there were. I mean, you just named one, probably.
He was considered number one. Obviously, there's different rankings. Obviously, it's hard to say a universal, but if you search enough, the consensus, he was the GOAT before Aaron Donald at D tackle. I know, I think, some guys played on the outside and the inside. I know technically, Watts played on both. I think Reggie White played both, I believe. Or was it Bruce Smith? But just a pure only defensive tackle. Sapp was considered the best until Donald came along. So, and if you want to say he's third or fourth best, if you're top 5 all time in what you do, you're pretty darn good, Colin.
Pretty darn good.
That's for sure. Speaking of pretty darn good, how about the flex portion? Let's flex on them. Let's flex on them. 3 of 3. Which speed flex is in here? What do you think, Colin?
Let's go Aaron Donald.
All right, I'm gonna go with tough. How about Dak Prescott?
Ooh, okay.
I'll go the Dak attack. 3rd round pick, I think Dak was. Let's see here. Crate 3 of 3. We got the 12th crate. I know Brian hopes it's Tom Brady out there in the AFC East, looking for number 12 in crate 12. I feel a visor, Colin, but again, the vast majority of the flexes do have a visor, so
Right.
that's not by any means a guarantee. All right, well, Gabe's going to be happy. So is Christopher Fox. It's Jamar Chase.
Oh, there it is.
Salute to Service Authentic with the orange ink, one of the best receivers in the league. When healthy, top 5, no doubt. I typically say Jay Jetta's number 1 of the young guys. Number 2 is Jamar Chase or CeeDee Lamb. Take your pick, right? This guy's an absolute beast. A lot of folks thought that the Bengals overreached to get Jamar Chase, right? Top 10 pick. You don't go a receiver back then. They went a receiver, and they got it right. They went to the Super Bowl, led by Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase.
I would argue he's probably the highest rated wide receiver prospect that I can remember outside of maybe the wide receivers coming up in this draft class, specifically
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison Jr. So
He was the Blitnikoff Award winner. He was a better college player than Justin Jefferson. Obviously, that doesn't always, mean he's necessarily better. Maybe he had a better chemistry with Joe Burrow, but he put up better college numbers than Justin Jefferson. And Justin Jefferson's putting up the best pro numbers. Says a thing or two about Jamar Chase.
yeah, well, and also he's been over 1,000 yards all 3 years of his career. Joe Burrow's been injured one of those years. He's been injured one of those years, and he's still putting up those numbers. When
Well-
they're both healthy, it's dangerous.
His rookie year, he was top 5 in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns.
He's the real
when they were both healthy.
Yeah,
And they went to the Super
potential.
Bowl.
Right. So
Yeah.
when they get that back, and they're going to, it's going to be nasty.
We'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, Higgins has requested a trade. I think Hendrickson, their top defensive player, now may want out. So we'll see about their Super Bowl prospects. But the Jamar Chase Joe Burrow duo, that one will very much live on.
Yeah, lost Jamar Chase, Joe Mixon.
Joe Mixon as
But
well.
they got this guy's brother though, Chase Brown.
Okay.
Twin brother out there running for him now.
Is that Eminem?
Eminem is here.
Did Roger Goodell go out, have Eminem on the stage with him so no one boos him?
Yeah, right. They're not gonna boo Eminem.
What do you think, Colin? Let me look at the speed flexes here for how many we're going to do tonight. Because this is, believe it or not, as standard as it gets. So if there's one that goes back in the box, it's probably this one. It's probably between this one and the Aaron Donald, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The
I don't know
most
how many you want to
basic.
put in the video, but as far as leaving it on the desk, you could probably put that one away. I'd have to imagine.
No, I know. I'm just saying, do I put it in the box or do I put it over here for you? I think I'll put it in the box.
Put it in the box.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is obviously no disrespect because they're all amazing. Is that Aiden Hutchinson
That was
out
Aiden
there?
Hutchinson, yeah. I think this is maybe last year's or 2 years. I don't know what this is actually. I think just Detroit guys actually.
Well, I think that was Megatron, I believe.
Yeah.
But Colin,
Well, that's basic.
aesthetically, Jamar Chase and Aaron Donald are probably the two most basic helmets. Obviously, Jamar Chase Speedflex is amazing. It's a great player. But if you look at the customization on these lids objectively, this is probably one of the lower flexes in this series, right?
Yeah.
So
Which is
much
crazy.
heat coming up for sure.
Crazy to say.
So nice lids. If someone wants to trade a flex from tonight for it, let me know, says Christopher Fox. There you go. He's put that on the trade market. Jamar Chase, which, by the way, we always talk about receivers and autograph quality, how it's lacking. His is nice.
Oh yeah.
And Jamar Chase takes the time to get the nice auto in. All right. So high roller number 7 is next. I like how they're written HR. I feel like we're in trouble or something, Colin.
Yep.
We're going HR.
That's a problem.
HR. We got John Ryan, Jeremiah Greco, and Brett Middleton.
Got to go talk to him that, not for good reasons.
You know why Brett's in here? Brett's a Cowboy fan. Wants that Emmitt Smith.
Or Dak.
Or Dak. Probably more Emmett, though, because Cowboy fans are very up and down on Dak Prescott.
Polarizing.
Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. There's Barry Sanders. I see Jared Goff as well.
We got Amon-Ra's up there, Aiden's
Yeah.
up there, Calvin.
Got a lot of Lions out there today. Brett says, yes, sir. Give me that Emmitt Smith. Wants that sick Emmitt Smith. How about a crate number, guys? Brett, Jeremiah, or John. Now, first come, first serve on that crate number, gentlemen.
What's crazy is we get all those guys in our break room.
All of them.
All of them. Everybody that's on stage right now.
All of them.
Besides Roger Goodell. Don't think we've ever had him. What would a Roger Goodell hit be?
We have actually had something that had Roger Goodell on the helmet, but I don't think it was like his autograph, but it had Roger Goodell on one of the helmets. I don't know what it was.
He'd have to be a 1 in 4 item, right?
I think it was one of the footballs, actually.
What could we ever do? Who would win a Roger Goodell item? What team would that be? What division?
Good time for a berry giveaway. We do have the berry giveaway, Kyle Disler, but you got to be patient. The berry giveaway will happen as soon as we are done with the high roller or caught up. Let's just say we're on high roller 15. There's no breaks ready to go. We'll run the Berry Sanders giveaway after. Bears are on the clock officially. 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Do not mess this up, Bears. Get your pick in.
Hopefully they didn't hit snooze on the alarm.
Oh my God. They would. Thank you, John Ryan, for the great call. He wants 10. 10 it is, John. 10 it is. John, Jeremiah, and Brett. High roller number 7 coming up here. It's an hour and 12 minutes into the show, Colin. It feels like it's going super fast because we're having a blast here, guys. The 13th high roller, by the way, for good measure, 6 spots to go. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5 more to go until the series is sold out. We are having fun, Gisela. How about you, Gisela?
Gisela!
Are you getting in, Gisela, for the high roller? I imagine Gisela wants that iconic Joe Montana jersey as a Niner fan.
Mm-hmm. She is in the high roll. The next, or the last 2, the latest 2.
There we go, Gisela. Just bought in, she says. Good. Honestly, Colin, if I had to pick the most fun night that I work here, it's the Thursday high roller night. So this is the most fun I have all month long, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least at work, that's for sure.
There's that man with his pink phone case.
There we go, Caleb, looking good.
Looks like he's looking at you.
He is.
Looked like he was just peeking at you there.
Or he's looking at Robbie. I'm not sure which one.
Oh yeah, right. Who is this dude that's trying to get backstage right now?
Robbie is there. All right, up top in the NFC North is Jeremiah Greco. Brett Middleton's got the NFC South. John Ryan, NFC East. Looking for Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher. Brett Middleton, NFC West. We got Brett, AFC North. We got Jeremiah, AFC South. Brett, AFC East. And Jeremiah, AFC West. Would you look at that, John? You're in the right time, man. In the middle of all this high roller, we have a jersey break next. You have not missed it. It's coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, sir. 3 boxes to rip here in the high roller. Then the jersey break will follow after.
Yeah, the bad news for him is I think he's in the second one.
Oh, he's in the second one?
Yeah, so it's going to be a minute.
Oh, yeah, you have to wait a minute, John. We have a bunch of breaks. So change that. 5 to 10 minutes, more like an hour or 2.
Yeah, probably 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say.
So let's see what we got here next. Ooh, Colin. This is one of my favorite Eagles of all time.
Oh.
A little bit of shade out here. Shady McCoy.
Nice.
It is LaShawn McCoy, former Kansas City Chief.
Okay, didn't have to say that.
He's
part.
a Super Bowl champ with the Chiefs, Colin.
Yeah, but where'd he do his work?
More than 10,000 career rushing yards, a lot of them with the Eagles. John Ryan, congrats on LaShawn McCoy.
Very
Very
nice.
cool.
I love it. Shady, my favorite running back the Eagles had, right next to Brian Westbrook.
Yeah, I like Brian Westbrook even more, but McCoy was a... Actually, no, I like McCoy better now, because he was a Chief.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the Chief locker room back when I worked in Missouri, and this guy was the most fun personality. He wore, like, leopard-spotted, like, boxers. He had, like, cheetahs on his boxers, and he was quite a hoot.
Yeah, he was Shady. Shady's a great name for him. Just shifty.
Is it
very patient
Slim
runner.
Shady?
Not quite.
No, Shady McCoy. They're both great. Good job, John. Led the league in rushing one season, I believe, for Philadelphia. He had that spin move. He could spin on a swirl. He can do it all, LaShawn McCoy.
Yeah, his patience. He gets the ball, he gets to the line, and he just waits. Where's the hole? And then he hits it, and he's gone.
Yeah. We have not done the draft day break yet, but that is coming up relatively soon. Let's see here. We have the high roller 7, then we have the jersey, the 8th high roller, the 9th high roller, then we have the draft day double afterwards. There is a theme here in the break room. A lot of great Pittsburgh Panthers in the room. There's a Speed Flex, half Pittsburgh, half Dolphins in that draft day series of Dan Marino. We have the Aaron Donald in the high roller, the Speed Flex, and here's LaShawn McCoy. A lot of Pitt Panthers that have had great careers.
5 minutes and 26 seconds. Pick is not in yet.
So Pete,
They're sleeping.
all of the Brady giveaways, all the draft stuff, all of it will happen once the series is closed. There's 14 boxes left in that series. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow afternoon, or it could be tomorrow night. So 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. tomorrow. I would be shocked if that series is not gone by the 6 p.m. show tomorrow, Colin. In all likelihood, maybe we get it done after the high roller tonight, or probably the guys tomorrow in the afternoon show get it done.
Yep.
So, but just to clarify for that series, all of the boxes must be gone before we open anything up because each box has an entry for that number 1 overall pick, for example, Colin, in that draft day series. All right, 2 more to go here in the high roller. LaShawn McCoy down. What do we got next?
4.5 minutes, Kamen. They haven't gotten it in yet.
Why? Like what? Like you've had all these months. You've done
They're
all this
snoozing.
stuff. You just get up there and make the pick.
Nobody hit the alarm.
Come on, Colin. This is disgraceful.
They just gave him 10 more minutes.
Why?
I don't know. The clock just reset.
Oh,
I'm
my
guessing.
God.
I was about to say. I'm guessing the pick is in. They just.
Oh,
hit
it's for
the
the
wrong
next
button.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guessing they hit the wrong button.
All right, let's see what we got here in our second box in the high roller. What do we got here? We do have 2 giveaways we're doing tonight, though, for the Iconic and the GOAT people. Joe Montana jersey for Iconic and Barry Sanders Authentic for the GOAT folks here today. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh man.
It is the NFL Draft today. Here is probably the single biggest steal in last year's NFL Draft, Colin. Can you guess who it is?
Last year's NFL
The
draft.
biggest steal of last year's NFL Draft.
Tell me.
Just guess. I want one guess.
No.
No?
I don't want to play
Oh, why don't you want to play?
because I'm having a blank of even who got drafted last
Oh. The biggest steal in last year's NFL Draft. Anyone in the chat want to guess?
year. Rashi Rice.
Here we go. John Ryan knows. Puka Nakua, baby. How about it? NFC West, Lunar Authentic, Puka Nakua, the 5th round pick, 177th overall. Set NFL records for a rookie. Most catches in a rookie season, 105. Most receiving yards, 1,486. Most receptions in a game by a rookie, 15. And most receiving yards by a rookie in a playoff game, 181.
It's crazy.
So off to the best start of any receiver 1 year in, Puka Nakua.
Really, really like Puka Nakua.
Good job, John. Good job, Brett. He has taken home the Nakua Authentic. BYU's finest. I mean, Steve Young went to BYU as well. So a lot of good BYU guys.
It is
Jim McMahon.
official.
Caleb Williams and the Bears! Let's go!
Caleb Williams is a bear.
Woo! Oh, man. That's awesome, Colin. Great hit. Feed the Puka, says Edward, right?
Feed the Puka.
Feed the Puka.
What's up, Eddie? Where'd you come from?
Yeah, she's probably here for the GOAT giveaway, right?
Yeah, I like Puka Nakua. He's also on
Alright.
the fantasy team, so shout out.
I had him on my fantasy team as well. He was good.
Yeah, I got him on Dynasty.
Oh, you have him on Dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's good.
I have Rashi Rice too, but I think I
Okay.
might get rid of him.
I'm in a 2-quarterback league, and my friend was talking to me yesterday, and I was like, I want to have Mahomes and Caleb Williams as my 2 quarterbacks. That's the dream.
Boy,
That's the dream.
what are you gonna do? You gonna get him?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try. That's
I would
for sure.
draft him just to be like, all right, trade me the world,
Right.
and you can have him.
All right. The Bears just drafted the best quarterback we'll ever have. And I think, Colin, this year, I don't know if it's a super bold prediction, but I'm going to go ahead and say he'll be a top 10 quarterback his rookie year, Colin. Now you look at the numbers, touchdown, yards. He'll be a top 10 quarterback right away, Caleb Williams. Got the right targets, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Hoping for another one as well, maybe Roma Dunze in a little bit, right?
I think you might be right about Caleb for sure. Roma Dunze, you might be right. He might go earlier, honestly. The last projections I've seen, he's been going earlier than 9.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm hoping for the best. There's some rumors of the Bears trading up as well. Mm-hmm. So
They've
we'll
got
see
a lot
what
of
else
options.
they'll do.
They've got a lot of options. I know Steven wants him to get all the way up to like 3 or 4 and get Marvin Harrison.
That'd be awesome.
We'll see.
All in, baby. All right, Speed Flex coming up next here, guys. We got the Speed Flex Crate 10, 3 of 3. What do we got in here? Speaking of NFL draft steals, a certain guy was a 6th-round pick, Tom Brady. Probably heard of him, Colin, right?
Who?
Is this the Tom Brady moment?
The GOAT moment?
Is it the GOAT moment? Not the GOAT moment. This is another one for Brett, though. A head and shoulders above the rest in here.
Nice.
It is the beautiful Troy Polamalu authentic. Hall of Fame 20 Speed Flex with the beautiful gold visor. Brett Middleton, one of the best safeties of all time. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, former Defensive Player of the Year. We can go on and on. Fantastic hit right there on your Speed Flex. Let's go.
Sick little lunar there.
Troy Polamalu, man.
Like the yellow visor.
Absolutely. Williams says Fields is going to ball out this year. I don't know if he'll play, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. I definitely am very happy to have Caleb Williams over Justin Fields personally.
Yeah, I think it's an upgrade. I mean, I still have faith in Justin Fields personally. I just think the ceiling for Caleb Williams is very, very high.
Much higher. Much better passer, much more talent. The Bears got their guy finally. Good job, Brett. I know Brett had a bunch of spots in this break, Colin, but 2 W's, including the Speed Flex. Not too shabby, Brett Middleton. Not too shabby at all. Now, the second pick is going to be interesting because presumably it's Jaden Daniels, but there's some rumors of Drake May. It's not 100% locked in.
Please be Drake May.
Drake May?
Would much rather him go to Washington.
Okay. So you think Jaden Daniels is better?
He's my second best quarterback in this draft, personally.
Yeah, I have him. I think May has more potential, but I think that Daniels has a better chance of being good in that. I know he's going to be a really good runner. Even if he fails as a passer, I know he can run.
I really
That
like
makes
him as
sense.
a player, which is one reason I don't want him to go to Washington, but also it's hard to be a quarterback in Washington.
That's true. Here's the best current quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. The best pull so far tonight. But we do still have the GOAT out there, Tom Brady and his high roller guys. Come and get him. We have a break, though. We have a jersey break coming up. The Blitz jersey.
We got a bunch.
A bunch of stuff coming up, period.
Oh, yeah.
What high roller are we on now, Colin?
13.
13 is sold out or almost sold out?
We are on 13. There's 6 to go.
6 to go on 13. So jersey break, then we have the 8th high roller, 9th high roller, draft day double, 10th high roller, 11th high roller, second jersey, then the 12th high roller afterwards.
And probably like at least 2 more high rollers after that.
Perfect. Yeah, I would guess 13 and 14, probably even 15 will be sold out by the time we get there, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess.
That's probably not a bad guess.
It is Thirsty Thursday as well, guys. Buy 6 or more break spots. You select the jersey with 1, you get that spot for free. Someone use Thirsty Thursday?
Jeremiah used it for the next jersey break. He didn't
right.
do it for this one, but the next one he did use it.
Roderick, Jeremiah, Blake, and John. Let me know on a box number for the jerseys. I know John always calls out numbers if he's in the break, so let's hear it, John. He's a box number mojo guy all the way, Colin. So I'll give him about 30 seconds here, otherwise I will go to the wheel. Here we go. John is here, 16.
He said, "You know me."
I know you, brother. 16. John's a Cowboy fan. Probably wants the Emmitt Smith flex in the high roller, but he also probably wants the jersey, the stat jersey in this jersey break. Emmitt Smith.
Still out there.
Still out there. Right, or did they pull it? I know that it was out there before our meeting started. Actually, I don't see him out there, to be honest.
Did it already go?
That one did go, looks like, Colin.
Let's see.
There's a DeMarcus Ware in there, though.
Yep. Blitz number 3. John Smith won it.
There we go. John Smith, Pocahontas' boo. He is. The Disney movie Pocahontas, Colin.
Yeah,
Emmett,
they're real, you know.
The Emmett stat did go.
It's not as glamorous as a story, IRL.
I know. It's not exactly accurate, but one can dream.
Yeah.
We got 10 clicks here. 8, 9, and 10. All right, John, you've got the NFC North. We got the NFC South is Roderick. NFC East is Roderick. Blake's got the NFC West. Jeremiah, AFC North and South. Roderick, AFC East. And the AFC West. 16 coming up. 16 of 35. It's a good one, Colin. And it is box number mojo. Single spot snipe. What's up, John? Adrian Peterson.
Oh, wow. Really
Very, very nice custom purple jersey. One of the best custom jerseys in the business. Beckett certified. One of the best running backs ever. Top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last guy to win the league MVP as a running back, 2012, Colin. If you like this one, there's a full-size authentic Adrian Peterson in the diamonds. 3 boxes left. One of them is Adrian Peterson. That is the Chase wheel spin tonight, Colin, as well.
True.
So, good job, John.
Not bad for 27
all day,
bucks.
Adrian Peterson, right? Number 28 for 27 bucks. Nice hit, John, says William. Looks like it is Jaden Daniels for Washington. So, draft is going according to script early here, right?
Yep, Jane Daniels is dead to me now.
All right.
All
I watched him play in person. He knocked out my Mizzou Tigers this last year. He is a baller, that is for sure.
I like Jane Daniels still. I feel bad for him. Washington needs to get their O-line situation under control.
It's a weird spot because they're in a tough division. They have a bad offensive line, but they have good receivers. They have,
They got a quarterback, in my opinion.
They have a decent pieces there. I think Dan Orlovsky was talking about that today, Colin, where Caleb Williams has one of the best spots as a quarterback ever, drafted number 1, and Jaden Daniels has one of the better spots at number 2. Because normally, if you're first or second, you go into a team that's terrible. There's no receivers, no nothing. He's got some good guys there.
Certainly agree. He's got more weapons than a normal, top 3 pick quarterback, but he's gonna have to move a lot. I'll just say
That's
that.
why they got him. Drake May, on the other hand, he won't have as many weapons. So that's for sure.
He's going to New England.
Plenty of weapons coming up. High roller number 8. Do we have some more Hall of Famers? Do we have the GOAT Tom Brady? Maybe the best running back, at least as far as all-time rushing yards, Emmitt Smith. High roller number 8. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. We got fresh blood in this one, right? New people in this break. People haven't been in the breaks earlier today. Definitely not new people, but new for the orders tonight. Kyle Hummel, Brandon Van Leer.
I think we did one.
William McPherson, Chris Cornwell, Patrick Woods, Brandon Van Leer, and John Ryan. We did do one, Brandon. Oh, that's my fault. I forgot to take one off the ticker. Brandon, one more, brother.
I'll double check.
We did do one. I actually remember it as well. So I think that's my fault, Colin. So give me one more.
Yeah, we definitely did it.
I think 2, 3, 5 through 7, 10 through 11, and 14 to 17 available. So which one would you like, Brandon? Would you only have 3 to go in that draft day series to the double, Colin? We're getting close there.
Second double in that one.
All right. 5, he says. 5. We have 5, Colin?
We got it.
Perfect. Thank you. The Donovan McNabb crate number.
Aw.
You're welcome. You are very, very welcome.
That almost never happens.
I like being nice to you sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm in a good mood today, man. We have High Roller in the room. It's the Bears pick Caleb Williams. I won my soccer bet earlier today.
Okay.
I'm in a good mood, Colin. It's been a good day today, man. 10 clicks. We got ourselves William McPherson up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Chris Cornwell. Brandon's got the NFC East. Patrick's got the NFC West. John AFC North. Chris AFC South. Kyle AFC East. And Brandon, you've got the AFC West for the 8th high roller. Brandon's got some good spots for box number mojo. Emmitt Smith, could get Dak Prescott, Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce.
Good to have options.
No doubt about that. All right, high roller 8 on the way, Colin. All right. There is one of the crates, Colin, that does have 2 flexes in it, by the way.
This is true.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here. Good luck, guys. We've got ourselves one of my favorite Lunars in the game. Looks super duper clean. Also one of the more creative inscriptions, Colin. We got ourselves Jim Zorn to Steve Largent.
Oh, nice.
With the arrows and the touchdown Seahawks inscription. Jim Zorn, the quarterback back then. Steve Largent, Hall of Fame 95 inscription. One of the most underrated receivers of all time. In fact, Colin, he's tied for 10th all time in receiving touchdowns. And all the guys ahead of him played in the 90s, 2000s. He played in the 70s and 80s.
Right.
So how about that? Good job there, Patrick Woods, on the Steve Largent, Jim Zorn, dual-signed, Mill Creek Sports Certified, Lunar Authentic.
Yeah, that's sick.
Right?
I like when they get creative with things like that.
Me too. Something different, something different. Give me that Kelce, says Brandon. All right. He wants Travis Kelce.
Would you settle for Tony Gonzalez?
I think he would settle for that. He's like Taylor Swift. I want to hang out with Kelce, right? That's what T Swift wants, Colin.
I guess, if something you want to do.
I guess, right?
Drake May, 3rd overall officially.
All right, so
We're going chalk so far.
the 4th pick is where it gets a little bit interesting. I mean, presumably Marvin Harrison Jr., but there's been some rumors out there. I guess we'll find out here for sure shortly, Colin.
Yeah, and I know number 5 has been a popular spot for potential trades.
The Chargers, right?
So we'll see what happens there, too.
If I'm the Chargers, I take Malik Neighbors, personally. You know, all those receivers that let go this offseason,
They need one.
Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, I would take Malik Neighbors, but
I'd
we'll
be
see.
alright with that, because then he's not going to New York.
And the Giants, I would also take Malik Neighbors if he's there.
I mean, that's Bob
They
said.
also need a receiver.
Bob said, and I agree, that is the pick for the New York Giants.
That's the pick.
If he's there.
Alrighty, guys. 2 more coming up in the 8th high roller. Is this the Tom Brady high roller, Colin?
Maybe.
There's only 17 high rollers total. We're on 13 right now. As far as selling it out, this is the 8th one coming up. Looking for Brady, Emmitt Smith. I know Patrick Woods is a Josh Allen fan. He's out there as well. A lot of goodies in the high roller. They need a quarterback too, Brandon. You're right. They do need a quarterback. Personally, I think Malik Neighbors is a more sure thing than J.J. McCarthy, but I guess we'll find out.
I think they're going one more year with Danny Dimes, but we'll see.
You mean Drew Lock?
No,
All right, we'll see.
not what I meant.
Brandon, how about Mad Max Crosby on the Raider
nice.
Authentic? One of the best pass rushers in the game. Pro Bowler this last season. Double-digit sack guy. That is Fanatic certified on Mad Max Crosby for Brendan Van Leer.
Sick.
Giants are starting Drew Lock. I hope so. I know at the beginning because Jones is still injured, but that's what I'm hoping for is a Mizzou guy. Let Drew cook.
They are paying him too much money not to put him out there on the field.
I know. I actually think Drew Lock has better potential as a passer, personally, but he's just like Daniel Jones. Decision-making, inconsistent, but I don't know. I just feel like McCarthy would be similar to those 2 guys as well, though. You would have 3 guys you don't know what you're getting out of, but we'll see.
They're not. I don't think they're going to pick a quarterback, but you never know.
About to make a horrible pick here. I feel like a Jet fan, says Tom. So there you go. Well, good luck. Hoping for better luck here on crate 12. Okay. Is he in crate 12?
He is. I think,
Or
in
break 12, rather?
Yep, he is in high roller 12. High roller 13, by the way, is 2 to go.
2 to go, guys. Lucky number 13. Let's get it sold out. We got the 9th high roller coming up next, Colin. High roller number 9 on the way next.
Oh, we got to get Jim Plunkett on Patriot stuff for the Heat Bear series.
Oh, yeah? I think he might have been traded, though, Colin.
But
You may look that up. I think they drafted him, but I think he might have been
He
traded.
never even made it to the field.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is the Speed Flex coming up. Is it time for Moss, Gonzalez, Kelsey? I don't know what's going to happen here, but it's going to be Heat.
Epic. He actually played 5 years there.
He did play 5 years there?
Mm-hmm.
All right, keep the QBs coming. Better options for the Chiefs late, right, Kyle Dissler? Exactly.
That's how I feel as an Eagles fan, too.
All right. All right, let's see what we got here on the Speed Flex. Let's see what we got here on our Speed Flex. What do we got here?
Randy Moss. That's
Randy
my
Moss is your pick? Oh, this is cool. This is real cool. How about a little bit of sauce? Look at this Speed Flex. This is like the gold chrome, right?
Yeah, that's sick.
Holy cow, Sauce Gardner, maybe the best corner in the league with the green ink. Pro Bowler, all pro with the visor.
Wow.
This thing is nasty. AFC East, Kyle Hummel, headliner fire. How about Sauce Gardner? Let's go. How about it, Mr. Hummel? That is absolutely fantastic. The gold really pops, Colin. Extra saucy, says Kyle. Absolutely. Sauce Gardner.
Wow.
The best corner in the game, Colin?
Yeah.
I think he's got to
think
be,
so.
right?
Yeah, if he's not, he's right there.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I like the green on it, too. The green pen. Bold choice, but I think it paid off.
It works. It definitely pops. It's golden. And actually, it's time something gets off the desk, Colin. You probably fit in some more, but might as well get prepared. If you can fit for now, but this is going on here. I'm gonna put it here because it's two flexes, 2 hydro flexes, and makes the front of the desk a little nicer, right?
We got 3 hydros. We got this one, too.
Exactly.
We can get rid of that one, probably.
No, that one stays.
It's been on there the longest.
Is that true? Excuse me. Is that an actual thing that happened, David, or is that a rumor, or is he just punking us? I know he said Ayuk to the Pats for the 34th pick. What's up, Kyle Hummel? He says, awesome. It looks great. Yes, it does.
Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals.
Great pick. Great pick. Help Kyler Murray. My opinion, by the way, Colin. Kyler Murray, I like him better than Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or J.J. McCarthy. So, he gets himself a good receiver. Actually, a great receiver. Great pick for the Cardinals.
Yeah, I like it. I like it for Kyler.
Kyle Dissler says, Kyle win even better, right? He's out there just cheering on the Kyles.
All the Kyles sticking together.
It's a Kyle clan.
Sometimes you got to, you know?
They're always together. All right, Sauce Gardner.
Nice hit.
Now the draft gets interesting. I'd say now the breaks get interesting, man. So much more fire here in the break room, guys, and we're not sold out on 13, Colin.
1 to go.
Oh, come on, guys. Tom Brady still lurking. Emmitt Smith still lurking. So much heat in the high roller. High roller number 9 is next. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. And then we have the draft day series right after. We got Kyle Hummel for the first time tonight. Pat Rich. He is seeing his first high roller ever, Colin. We got Christopher Taylor, J.J. Jones, Michael Atrando, Patrick Woods, and Jeremiah Greco for our 9th high roller here, guys. Let me know what crate you guys would like here.
We are now over the halfway point with this one for the high roller, right? 17 crates.
17 crates and 13 just sold out. So we got 14, 15, 16, and 17. 4 more high rollers are able for you guys to purchase.
That's it.
That's it. Absolutely, Dustin. Can you hand me that Ray Lewis real quick? I know Dustin wants to see the Ray Lewis lid. Just wake him up and get the juices flowing. Here you go, brother. This is your lid, Ray Lewis. Hydro Speed Flex with the purple ink. It's got the Super Bowl stickers on the back, number 52 as well. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Congrats, Dustin Rose on Ray Lewis. So, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a crate number. If I don't get a crate number in the next 30 seconds, Colin, I will go to our... I guess I could go to the randomizer. I could probably find a 1 to 17 wheel, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what I'll do.
You can make your own.
My custom wheel. You're welcome, Dustin. There is one that's actually 1 to 17, though. No, that's 1 to 20.
I guess the problem is, though, it's not perfectly 1 to 17. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like, we've already done box 1, for example. Crate 1. So if it lands on 1...
Yeah, I want to do... Where's the custom one?
I mean, you can just type in. Like, if you just go to random wheel or random
Custom
or whatever.
wheel. Yeah, I'll find one.
You can just make your own and put whatever you want on it.
Here we go, Colin. All right, so I'll put the numbers we have left here. So we did 1 already. I'll eliminate 1. We did 4 and 5. Okay. So let's make this one 6. We have 7 available still. I make 7 available. We got 10, 11, and then 14 through 17. So 10. This will be fun. 11, 14, 15, 16. I gotta add one more, Colin.
Sometimes we got to.
17. Alright, I'm giving you guys 10 seconds here. Once the wheel goes up, all crate numbers are closed. We are letting the wheel pick here. I would say a lot of times the wheel pick's good, but Wednesday, Colin, Wednesday afternoon, we were picking the wheel a lot. Not a single headliner came out of the wheel. The wheel was like 0 for 8 on headliners.
Wow.
On Wednesday. So if you want to leave it up to the wheel of death, that's up to you guys. And looks like that's what we're doing. No one else has called a number out. Wheel is up. Numbers are final. We are picking here. Wheel of Pain, says JJ. Alright, looks like 16, Colin. 16.
From the wheel.
So 14 to 15. Then I guess I gotta eliminate 16 here. High choice. I'm just gonna delete it altogether. There you go. Alright, I'll keep the randomizer up and throw you guys in for your divisions here. Crate 16 in the 9th high roller. The thing about this is, I know we always talk about is the randomizer good or bad. It can't not be good in this series because they're all great. I mean, if we pull the Brady or the Emmitt Smith or something, obviously there'll be, oh, it's great, but otherwise, you can't really be disappointed if you win, right?
I mean, it's gonna be a custom Speedplex coming out.
Right.
Hard to go wrong.
So, 10 clicks for our spots. We got Kyle Hummel up top. You've got the NFC North, Kyle. Jeremiah Greco right below in the NFC South. Pat Rich has the NFC East. Michael Atrondo's got the NFC West. J.J. Jones, the AFC North. Patrick Woods, the AFC South. Christopher Taylor, the AFC East. And Pat Rich, you've got the AFC West. All right, triple box break coming up here in the high roller. There is still one that has 2 flexes, Colin, that we haven't seen yet.
True.
Kyle Hummel says, give me Randy Moss next. He's hungry.
Mouse.
Pat Rich looking for Travis Kelce Ghost Chrome. Let's see what we got here on the full-size authentic. Ooh, we got ourselves a Niner 49er. My favorite 49er receiver, Deebo Samuel.
Deebo.
A few years ago, when healthy, when he was the only option as far as, you know, the big level receivers, he finished 4th in receiving yards. I know a lot of guys, personal preference, Colin, I know you and Alex are on the Ayuk train. One thing Deebo Samuel has done is finish top 5 in receiving yards. That's something Ayuk hasn't done. If I'm picking one of those two, I'm taking Deebo, the best receiver on the Niners, in my opinion. Michael Atrondo, JSA certified on the Debo lid.
And the question is he going to be the best receiver on the Niner after tonight? Because he's also been involved with some trade talks.
Right. Right on. The Giants get McCarthy at 6, says Tom. There we go.
Yeah, no trade at 5, like you said. Chargers are picking.
Yeah. Oh, that's what he's saying they're going to get him. That's his prediction. It hasn't happened.
The Chargers aren't going to do it.
All right, we'll see.
They're not going to draft J.J. McCarthy. I don't think.
That's Harbaugh.
My guess is
that's his quarterback.
I'm guessing Neighbors goes here and Odunze goes next. I'm guessing it's going to be back-to-back receivers.
All right, we'll see.
We will see.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Says Lou. Sweet Lou. Lou Panella. Ella. No. Trondo. There
Close
he
enough.
is. Sweet Lou. Good hit right there, Debo Samuel, guys. Question for the guys in the chat. Which speed flex do you most want to see? Maybe outside of Brady. Obviously, Brady's the obvious answer. Is it the Travis Kelce Ghost Chrome? Is it the Emmitt Smith Insane Custom Lid? Or is it something else? Guys in the chat, let me know which one you most want to see. Which one do you most want to get, I guess, as a collector, right? Because the Brady one could pay for a family vacation.
Yeah.
More than a $3,000 lid, Tom Brady.
All right, I'll take it, Kamen, darn it.
Yeah, you can take Caroline somewhere nice.
Yeah.
Could be a nice little vacation for you and Caroline.
This is, I think, the second year in a row this has happened. We literally just we see this guy at every signing with the shoulder pads for the Chargers, and he's always wearing it at draft night. It's hilarious.
Is it a Planet fan?
I don't know.
Right? That one girl they thought was Planet?
Yeah. Oh
I don't know.
That was so funny.
Thomas saying neighbor goes here. Neighbors could go here. Mr. Malik. We'll find out. How about the break? What do we got next here, Colin? In our second box here in the triple box break. Ooh, it's a nice lunar. Very, very clean helmet.
Oh.
It's a champ.
Hey.
Champ Bailey. Look at that
Bailey.
orange ink. Most Pro Bowls ever by a cornerback, 12 of them. Beckett certified, Pat Rich. The rich get richer, Champ Bailey. This was the best cornerback of my generation, Colin. This guy was incredible. Love Champ Bailey. Most passes deflected ever for Champ Bailey. Nobody has more. Great job there, Pat Rich, on Champ Bailey.
Yeah, beautiful. My favorite cornerback of all time. Champ
Yeah.
Bailey's the man.
He's awesome.
Joe
Alt?
Joe
Yeah.
Alt, by the way.
Not surprising. Offensive line, he's the top offensive lineman. You know, a lot of thought is the Chargers should get a receiver. They also want to protect the quarterback, Justin Herbert.
He's 6'8", 320.
He got injured last year. Got to get some protection.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get some protection.
It's so
Joe
important.
Alt.
So important.
So, good hit there, Pat Rich. Just like an offensive lineman's important, so is a great cornerback, especially in this generation, right? And this guy, all these great receivers in this draft, Colin, Champ Bailey could probably shut down most, if not all of them, right? Guy is a beast. Nice hit, says Josh McInnes. Love Champ Bailey. Solid, safe pick, says Kyle Disler. Yes and yes on both accounts.
I really do think Jim Harbaugh thinks he's got a good receiver already in Quentin Johnson. I know he didn't play well last year.
That's your sleeper, Colin.
I think Quentin
That's
Johnson's going to have a good year.
He probably remembers that CFP game. That's probably why he's good. He burned me in the CFP game, right?
I just think of Devontae Adams, who struggled his first year, and look at him now. You know,
Right.
he's one of the best receivers of our generation.
Devontae Adams out there in the jersey break, by the way, Colin.
That's true. I mean, he could be one of these, authentic helmets.
It's possible. Alt's dad played for KC, was a Pro Bowler. There you go. That's right, Dustin. So a little bit of family lineage there. Very nice. Thanks, says Pat. Very nice indeed. Now, if that's very nice, this is going to be epic because we got the Speed Flex portion coming up. We have crate 16, 3 of 3. What did the randomizer pick, Colin, right? The wheel. What did the wheel pick? No one wanted to pick. They wanted to let the wheel decide.
I'm guessing Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. That is Colin's prediction.
Take it for what it's worth.
Well. It's the NFL draft tonight. Without question, the best draft pick of all time in the 6th round. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady. Let's go, Christopher Taylor. Christopher Taylor said earlier tonight in the chat, You guys keep roping me back in. You're in for a $3,000+ helmet. The TB12 logo with the GOAT sticker on the back, Colin.
That's sick.
We are goating the NFL draft. How about Tom Brady with the custom visor TB12? You even get the letter as well, Colin. Anytime you get the letter, you know it's legit. This is the Fanatics letter of authenticity. This is glorious. It's the GOAT. Thomas Edward Brady, most pass yards, most passing touchdowns, 7 Super Bowls. Now, do I think this guy here could pass him up Mahomes? I do personally, but right now, Colin, as it stands right now in 2024, this is the undisputed GOAT. And this is, I love this on the back, right? His logo with the GOAT sticker.
Yeah, the little bligo.
It just hits different. And look at this. There's actually like a look to the autograph on the visor as well, Tom Brady. So Christopher Taylor, how about that? One spot, $400 for a helmet worth, $3,000 plus. That's not bad, Colin.
Yeah, I would take that.
Custom Speed Flex. John says, congrats. It's majestic.
Majestic.
Hope that GOAT sticker is removable in 10 years, says Kyle Disser, right? Right on, Kyle. Kyle's got the same drift as me. So, I'll be honest, though, Colin. People really get big on their GOAT debates. Even if Mahomes passes Brady up, there's always going to be guys that say Brady's the GOAT. This sticker can always belong there. Because if you're like number 2 all time, you're in the GOAT discussion, right?
He's still a GOAT at one point. He is
Yeah.
currently, but, 10 years from now, who knows?
Even as a Chief fan, I'm not touching that sticker.
Nope.
A respect right there. Tom Brady, congrats, bro, from One Rio Cosmos. Headliner fire. Probably the hit of the show, this and Mahomes. Mr. Tom Brady.
Yeah, William's right. We can pack up Mahomes. We're good. We got the GOAT.
Right? Props on Brady is amazing, says Kyle. Props on this helmet. I mean, I like Mahomes better because I'm a Chief fan, but actually the sheer look of the helmet, this one actually looks better with the visor and the GOAT sticker. That is fantastic. Heck yeah, talk about pulling me in, right, Mark? All right, on. They'll go right next to each other, Colin. Come on, Colin.
It's been on there the longest.
You know they belong together. They belong together. You can have Brady closer to you. I'll take Patty closer to
I'm
me.
keeping him here.
All right, that's fine. You want to be next to Patrick? I see what you're saying.
I
All
like Patty.
right. Now make sure he's not covered up by the mic there, though.
Oh my gosh, we did. The mic's in the way. What do you want to do?
Right here. There's a little room. There we go. Come on now. You know those two belong together, Colin.
Good Lord.
That's a storyline for you right there.
Oh, great.
All right, we have a little break in the high roller. Now, we have a speed flex in this draft day series that would 100% be in the hit video. There's a Dan Marino rip speed flex, half Dolphins, half Pitt Panthers, Colin.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So, draft day double. There's also a Tom Brady Michigan lid as one of the bonus prizes in the series. So, draft day double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jeremiah, Troy, Chris, Thomas, Jamie, and JJ. Good luck, everyone, in the draft day, says One Real Cosmos. Right on. Then High Roller 10, High Roller 11, second jersey break, High Roller 12, High Roller 13, and draft day double number 2. The New York Football Giants got the most explosive receiver in the draft, according to Bob Boulay. Obviously, most experts would disagree and say it's Marvin Harrison, but according to Bob, the most explosive receiver, Malik Neighbors, going to the Giants, which is a great pick. In my opinion, the second best receiver in the draft. I do think he's a little bit faster, a little bit more breakaway guy than Roma Dunze. I do put Neighbors as the number 2 receiver in this draft, Colin. Congratulations to the Giants.
Yeah, it's nice.
Kyle says Neighbors was my top receiver this year, so that's Kyle's pick.
He's going to be great.
So they're both fantastic.
I hate that he's going to New York, but he's going to be great.
Yeah, Bob says hence explosive. I'll say this, though. He's not in good of a spot as Marvin Harrison Jr. I'd rather have Kyler Murray than my boy Drew Lock or Daniel Jones throwing me the ball. Let's do One Real Cosmos. Remind me your name. Is that Troy? Who's won Rio Cosmos?
Good question. I don't know.
Who is that? If you can drop in your name. That's Jamie, actually. Jamie Kirby. And Jamie is in this break. Thank you, Jamie. Don't like the Giants for him. Exactly, Kyle. That's a tough place because they don't have a quarterback or an offensive line. So he can get open. Doesn't mean that he'll get the ball, Colin, right?
Right.
So I'll get 9 off the ticker. And 24 as well here. All right, thank you guys for the Draft Day series. And we're on what high roller right now, Colin?
I think third?
14, I believe.
14, yeah.
High roller 14 is only 3 to go, Colin.
3 to go.
Still have a lot of incredible stuff in this series, by the way. The Emmitt Smith helmet is probably the best one left. The Ghost Chrome Travis Kelce. The Randy Moss Flex. The TJ Watt one looks crazy. Josh Allen. Aaron Donald. Dak Prescott. A lot of great stuff left in the high roller. I would recommend jumping right back in for all the magic.
That's what Patrick Woods did.
He wants Josh Allen. He's a Bills fan.
Mm-hmm. 2 to go.
Yeah, I believe in the Bills. I believe in Josh Allen. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league. They lost so much, Colin. I know you disagree. But I got the Bills in the playoffs again this year. Because they have that dude, Josh Allen. You know how I said I would take Caleb Williams over Justin Herbert? Probably the only quarterback I would not take him over is Mahomes and Josh Allen, personally. Maybe Joe Burrow, but I'm questioning that now because of all of Burrow's injuries, right?
Mm-hmm. Just
I don't know
my
which...
man Jalen Hurts like that, but that's fine.
Jalen Hurts is up there, too. I love Jalen Hurts, but I take Caleb over him personally.
Hey, it's your quarterback, I get it.
My quarterback. It's my quarterback. We got 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Jeremiah Greco up top in the NFC North. Now, I'll tell you one guy I would take over Josh Allen and maybe over Caleb Williams as well. That's Dan Marino. He's out there in this series, by the way. Prime Dan Marino from back in the day. NFC North, Jeremiah. Chris Taft, NFC South. Thomas Walsh, NFC East, NFC West. J.J. Jones, AFC North. Troy Sorensen, AFC South. Thomas, AFC East. And Jamie, you've got the AFC West. And I'll start with box 24 here. 24 out of 30 in the draft day. All right, congrats. You won an entry for the number 1 pick in our NFL Draft Day series. So, number 1 pick. And this is an entry for the first pick. Whoever wins this item gets an entry for a chance at potentially Tom Brady, for example. We got ourselves... Ooh, this is a great college quarterback. I actually think he was number 1 overall. The 08 Heisman, Oklahoma Sooner great, Sam Bradford. I think his longest tenure is with the Rams, but let me double check. I know he was a Viking, I believe an Eagle as well, but I'm pretty sure it's a Rams NFC West hit. But let me just show you guys here so we can all double check together. This guy was incredible in college. Never really played for a great NFL team, which made it harder for him, obviously, to have a great career. So, 49 games, 4 seasons with the Rams, NFC West hit. That is going to Thomas Walsh out there. So, like you saw, first overall pick out of Oklahoma, Sam Bradford for the St. Louis Rams. Let's go, says Tom. Congrats on the Bradford college lid for the Oklahoma Sooners. Now, this is a full-size rep. This draft day series is a mix of reps and authentics. You've got Sam Bradford right there. You know what I call Sam Bradford? A guy, I think of him as a pretty average NFL starting quarterback. Probably his career was a little bit lower than average because he was on bad teams. But I think of him like Geno Smith. Like, Geno Smith was really good with the Seahawks, really bad with the Jets. Sam Bradford never got a chance because those teams he played with were really bad. The Rams, the Vikings, never got that right situation for Mr. Bradford.
Former Eagle.
Former Eagle as well.
I actually like Sam Bradford with Philly.
Yeah, he's good. He just never had the true support to be a great quarterback that he could have been with the number 1 overall pick. Speaking of number 1 pick, Thomas Walsh has an entry, Colin.
Nice.
Cool. I remember watching him play. Actually, that was the year that Mizzou only lost 2 games all year in 2008, Colin. I think it was 07-08, I think it was. It was right before I went to school there. And they lost 2 games all year, both to Oklahoma. In the regular season and the Big 12 championship game.
Jeez.
And Sam Bradford, I think Oklahoma was in the championship game against Tim Tebow in Florida, I believe, back in the day. Kelsey is still available. Yes, Kyle Disler. So is Tony Gonzalez.
What number was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was the first overall pick. Number 1 pick.
Number 1. Got it.
Number 1. I am number 1. J.C. Latham going 7th to Tennessee.
Probably a good pick.
So I know Dallas Turner's supposed to go 8th to Atlanta, which sets up Rome Odunze to the Bears.
That's true.
Which is exactly what I want. That'd be fantastic.
It's starting to be like that.
Come on, random Bengals or Browns skit, says J.J. Jones. Okay? Put it out there in the ethos world, J.J. Jones. All right, box 9 coming up in the draft day series. By the way, Thomas, there's a Dan Marino ripped half Pittsburgh, half Miami authentic in this series.
Yes, there is.
All right, we got an entry for the number 4 pick here. Number 4 pick.
Here.
All right, we got a authentic. That much is obvious.
That's good.
In this series, this is the authentic. Here it is, Colin. Miami Dolphin.
Wow.
Lunar Rip with the Pitt Panther yellow, with the yellow visor, with the orange ink. Dan DeMan Marino. How about it, Thomas Walsh? That thing right now, Colin, is probably at worst the 3rd best hit of the show. It's not even in the high roller. It's
Nope.
Dan Marino.
Right?
How about that?
That crazy rip. That
Speaking
thing's sick.
Speaking of Marino, man ahead of his time. 27th overall pick, Dan Marino. Didn't matter. All-time great. Set the touchdown record back in '84. 48 passing touchdowns. That record lasted about 20 years, Colin. Look at this thing. It's clean. It's got like an extra, like a matte white to it or something. It glistens extra. Mm-hmm. Williams says that's the best so far, even ahead of Brady and Mahomes in his opinion. That's awesome, says Kyle. We got Jamie saying you're welcome for the box call. So that is fantastic right there. The Marino Flex, Thomas Walsh, one of the best hits all night.
Is that number 4?
Number 4.
Cool.
Yes,
So
sir.
he's about.
Needed the AFC East, not the West. Wah, says Jamie.
Ah.
How about the AFC West for the Travis Kelce and the high roller, though, right?
That's not a bad spot. Tony Gonzalez.
All right, so here's how we'll run this, Colin. We have 5 items to give away. If you guys read the listing, there's a Tom Brady Michigan Authentic. It's probably the best item objectively. We also have, if you'll read the listing in here, I think there's a Caleb Williams licensed jersey. There's a J.J. McCarthy, which I think is a mini helmet, Colin. We have a Bryce Young Authentic as well. And a Ricky Williams Earl Campbell item. I think the Bryce Young actually is not authentic, but it's a Bryce Young item. So there's going to be 6 entries for the number 1 overall pick, 6 entries for the number 2 overall pick, 6 entries for the 3, 4, and 5 pick. We'll do a top spot drawing. Whoever gets the number 1 pick after that top spot drawing would get a chance to pick whichever item they want first. So, Thomas, you do have the number 4 overall pick, potentially, right? Depending on if he gets the top spot drawing. You can get multiple picks. In theory, Colin, it is possible to get all 5 items if you play enough, right?
True. Well, he could get 2 of them. You're right now.
So, he actually has got 2 entries. Yeah, for the 4th pick, and he's got an entry for the 1st pick with the Sam Bradford.
Sammy.
So, very nice right there. Thomas Walsh.
Cool.
Alrighty, and we're going to do that at the end of the series because obviously each box has an entry, Colin. We can't run this till the series is over. There is 12 boxes left in the draft day series.
I've made an executive decision for the desk.
Imagine I pulled Tom Brady and Marino in my first time. That would not be bad. What are you trying to separate them, Colin?
I actually gave him the most screen.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. You better change your tone, son.
I just they belong together, but that's okay.
I can hide behind the mic again if you want.
No, we're
I'm
fine.
trying to kill myself.
Alright.
No, sir, Chris.
No, so Chris, it's impossible to pull all of them till the series is sold out. Just to clarify, there's one Speed Flex per crate. Now we're on 14 right now, 2 to go on 14. Then we got 15, 16, and 17. We cannot pull all the high rollers because we only have one per crate, except for one crate, Colin. There's a mixture second Speed Flex in one of them. The 1 and 4 is the headliner, JJ. One box left. It's the Adam Sandler Funko Pop.
The only one I wanted to see.
Right?
Besides John Cena, I already missed him, and it's hard to see him.
I hope we'll see it. High Roller 10 is coming up, though. If I could spell here. High Roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number here, guys. We got Roderick, Thomas, Jeremiah, William, Pat, and Pete for the 10th High Roller.
Pat and Pete.
I know, Chris, just to clarify, my friend, the 2 Cowboy hits are still out there. Emmitt Smith. Oh my God, look at that surprise pick.
Michael
The
Penix
Falcons took
Jr.
Michael Penix Jr.? They just gave Kirk Cousins a 4-year deal, Colin.
Why would they do that?
And that is the biggest surprise of the draft.
Someone's going to have to explain that one to me. Why would they do that?
Was that 4-year deal to Kirk Cousins? And Penix is already older, Colin. He'd almost be 30 by the time he could start.
Hey, Craig Crenshaw. Hello?
What is going on, Colin?
Why that?
Wow.
I mean, I love Michael Penix Jr., but yeah, you just said it. 4-year deal for Kirk.
What did I tell you, Colin? There's going to be more quarterbacks taken in this draft early, and that's one that's a shocker.
Man, you're licking your chops. The Bears can go Turner or Odunze now.
Please,
Either way.
Let's do 3 for the high roller. Thank you, Pete.
You don't like Turner? That dude's going to be a...
No, I like Turner. I just want to be all in on the quarterback situation. All in to helping Caleb Williams. Tom says Spencer Rattler going 13. At this point, you never know. I mean, I guess it could be an agreed-upon trade, Colin. I don't know if there's something we're missing, but...
So Cousins, or they're going to trade Penix probably, right then? If that's the
Right?
deal?
I don't know.
Can you get this one written out?
I know they might be in trouble for tampering. Is it Marino?
Marino.
Of course it is.
Whichever one.
That's... I'll be honest with you, that is one of the most shocking picks I've ever seen, Colin.
That was a little out there.
I couldn't... I was like, is that right?
That's what the man said. I don't get it.
How you doing, Craig Crenshaw? What do you think, brother? Is Craig, like, yelling at the TV or something?
Yeah, he's could be sobbing a little bit.
That's insane.
We gotta be missing
And they gave
something.
Kirk Cousins a lot of guaranteed money, too, I thought, Colin.
It seemed like they were all in. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
It is sold out, Charles. We haven't gotten to it yet.
All right, so High Roller 10 is coming up.
High roller number 8, by the way. Patrick Woods won. The Zorn Largent. Brandon won. Max Crosby. Kyle won. Sauce.
I don't think Chris has won anything yet. Have you been in a break yet, Chris? His
I
High
think
Roller
he-
may not have happened yet, Colin.
I think he was in High Roller 8.
Oh, he was in High Roller 8?
Yeah, he had 2 in High Roller 8.
He did not win,
Did
unfortunately,
not.
Chris.
Did
You
not
did
win.
not
He
win.
is in High Roller 12.
All right,
so
so
he's
High
still got
Roller
a chance.
10 is coming up now, Colin.
Boy, Bears didn't make. They put it in right away.
Odunze?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's going to be a Dunze, but I don't know.
Craig just said, what the heck just happened? Cousins getting a ton of guaranteed money. Why wouldn't they go Odunze or just any non-QB? I know the thought was Dallas Turner on the mock draft. Say, I don't know, Craig. I think everybody's asking the same thing.
I'm guessing the Bears are going to take a Dunze.
That's the Falcons, the same team that passed up on Bill Belichick as the head coach, by the way, Colin.
That's a head scratcher. There's got to be a reason. I'm curious what Mel's saying, but
Did they select the wrong thing on accident?
Yeah. Oh God, we circled the wrong person.
Whoops.
I know Caleb Williams wants Roma Dunze, so it kind of makes sense that that's where they're gonna go.
Right. Have you watched him play against him? Watched him burn the USC defense, Colin. 10 clicks here. We got ourselves Pat Rich in the NFC North. Roderick Agmada's got the NFC South. NFC East is Pete Jenkinson. That's the Emmitt Smith spot. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. Pat's got the AFC North. Jeremiah, AFC South. Thomas, AFC East. And Williams got the AFC West.
Juan, you're in the one that's getting filled up right now. 2 spots to go in number 14. That one is you, my friend.
Chris Abermat says, brother-in-law comment, this is why we suck. Reaction to Atlanta.
I'm stumped.
Which one is Juan in?
He's in 14. The
14
one that's trying
Juan.
to get filled up right now.
Dunze's the pick. Commons loving life this time. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The Bears have DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Roma Dunze, Gerald Everett, Cole Kmet, DeAndre Swift, and Caleb Williams. I don't know what universe
They're
I'm
going to
living in,
draft J.J.
Colin.
McCarthy.
Right? That's what they would do, right?
Here we go. Bears number 9.
Is it a Dunze?
I don't know.
Tell me it's a Dunze.
I'm trying to read his lips.
I'll pause for this one.
Roma Dunze.
Yeah! Let's
Solid.
go!
Solid draft for Chicago.
Let's go!
done He said I called it the Falcons would mess it up.
They did, Greg Crenshaw.
Greg,
They
do you
certainly did.
Do you have any idea? Like, what are they doing?
I don't know.
I don't get it at all.
Anyone had that pick.
Yeah, they must have, maybe the GM had a bet, you know, like plus 2,000.
He
on
bet
them
like
to take
$1
Michael
billion
Penix.
for them to take him or some crazy thing.
Had a massive
A
bet on
legal
them taking
sports
Michael
book. He
Penix.
had it with Otani's interpreter.
Yep,
It was
exactly.
the same illegal sports book, Colin.
Has to be. Has
Oh
to
my
be.
God.
Probably Brock Bowers here, right, to the Jets. Oh
Brock.
God, they could keep beefing up the defense. We're getting to pick 10. Dallas Turner to Philly, get in there. Minnesota trading up to 10.
Okay, Minnesota's gonna get McCarthy
JJ
here.
McCarthy, right?
Yeah, that's what they're gonna go here. All right, we got an authentic coming up. It's a brownie. It's a brownie. Fantastic wide receiver, Amari Cooper for Pat Rich. The rich getting richer, baby. Congrats on the camo authentic. Beckett certified, former Alabama star in college.
That's sick.
He's actually a really good receiver, Colin. We always talk about system guys. You know, what system this guy fit into. Well, Amari Cooper he's been on 3 different teams. He's made the Pro Bowl with all of them. He's had more than 1,000 receiving yards with all of them. The Raiders,
incredible.
the Cowboys, and the Browns.
He's really good.
Good job right there on Amari Cooper. Pat Rich.
Boy, there's something cooking in Chicago.
I love it. This is exciting, Colin. This is a great draft. Oh, I love this. And I know I was wondering, but Ryan Poles, hats off to you, sir. You have done it.
Yeah, so New York and Minnesota split or swap drafts picks here. And
Okay.
I'm guessing obviously New York probably got some extra.
Probs.
I'm guessing they were worried that New York was going to take McCarthy.
Maybe. I don't know. I think Minnesota will take McCarthy.
Yeah, but
unless they take Bo Nix
They could have just waited.
or Spencer Rattler.
If they don't care, they could have
Well,
just
the
waited.
Jets could have taken a guy. Rodgers doesn't have that much time.
Well, that's why I'm saying I think
Yeah.
they moved up to make sure New York wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Is my guess. I mean, who knows?
You never know. I mean, look, man. Michael Penix got picked to the Falcons. That is probably the most crazy pick I've ever seen.
I'm still trying to figure that out. You give a franchise quarterback a 4-year contract, and then you draft his replacement in the first round when you have needs?
And it's actually a guy that's coming off injuries, a guy that's already older. Penix had that COVID year. I think he's like 24 or 25, Colin.
I'm a little confused.
So he would be like 29 when he takes over.
I don't know if they
presumably.
have like something else up their sleeve or what, but I'm a
I
little
don't know.
confused right now.
I know what's not confusing, Colin. How sick these lids are in the break room.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to understand.
So many 6-speed flexes left. So many great other hits as well here in the high roller. All right. We've got ourselves, speaking of the Jets, Jets, Jets. Here's a good pick they had recently. Garrett Wilson,
Nice.
fantastic wide receiver, one of the best in the league. Thomas Nolan, congrats on Garrett Wilson. Now, I don't know what Aaron Rodgers has left in the tank, Colin. Is he going to be a good quarterback? Is he going to be a great quarterback? But even as a Bear fan, I have to admit this. There's no chance that he's not better than Zach Wilson and the guys that had last year. Garrett Wilson is smiling, saying, I finally got my quarterback, right?
Yep, for sure.
Good job there, Thomas Nolan. This is just a Jets standard, Colin. It looks like a flash, but it's just a standard. It is beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of the best standards in the game. No question. Garrett Wilson, one of the best in the game. When he's got somebody capable throwing him the football. He's proved it.
We saw what he did in college. Still put up numbers with the Jets despite not having a quarterback. Another one of those Ohio State receivers. So obviously, Olave, Marvin Harrison Jr. now, Jackson Smith and the Jigba.
McLaurin.
There's so many good ones for the Buckeyes. Terry McLaurin came out tonight as well, yeah. Chris Carter, if you want to go back in the day, but it's a receiver place, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Why would the Vikings trade up one spot with the Jets to get JJ? Jets aren't going to grab him with Rodgers. Presumably, Pete, it's kind of like why did the Bears trade up one spot to get Trubisky when they probably could have got him anyway. But maybe the Jets drafted a quarterback in the future. Maybe they like McCarthy that much and they want to be 100% sure, Colin. I don't know.
I mean, to me, it would have made a lot more sense for the Jets to take a quarterback than the Falcons, for example.
Yeah.
Who knows what Rodgers is going to look like after an Achilles tear, not to mention he's on the older side of things.
Sure.
Certainly past his prime. If you wanted to let J.J. McCarthy sit 1 year under Aaron Rodgers.
Or two, whatever.
Or two,
yeah.
Right, and then step up to the plate.
Is that what Minnesota's afraid of?
I think that's what they were afraid of.
But what if they
go quarterback?
What if they don't go quarterback, Colin? Then the real drama ensues.
It would be like what's happening right
now.
now.
Look, I'm going to tell you, there's nothing that's going to be crazier than the Michael Penix pick. And nothing else that happens this draft will top that.
I'm stumped. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
All right, Speed Flex portion coming up here in the High Roller. Is it time for Emmitt Smith? Is it time for Dak Prescott? Are we feeling a little bit of a Travis Kelce ghost chrome, perhaps?
I hope so.
That's probably true. That is probably true. All right. Crate 3 coming up. 3 of 3.
There's a lot of threes on that list.
Show me the magic, guys. Show me the magic. This is called out by Pete. Obviously a visor, but pretty much all of these have a visor, Colin. Oh my God, Colin. The best looking helmet in the break room. How about the Emmitt Smith? Oh my God, Colin. One of the all-time great helmets in break room history. The custom Emmitt Smith with the Super Bowl champion ×3. More than 18,000 rushing yards, 164 rushing touchdowns. It's got the cowboy on the back. It's got a crack to it. I mean, what? What is this helmet, Colin?
That is sick. I love the other side. All of that is just
the
amazing.
KBC, Pete Jenkinson, box number mojo, the killer bee. Let's go, Pete. How about it, Pete Jenkinson? That is wild. Absolutely wild on the Emmitt Smith. Aesthetically, Colin, this is the best helmet. I mean, is the Mahomes, is the Brady worth more? The Marino worth more? Maybe. But if you're looking to keep as a centerpiece item, even as a Chief fan, I might rather have this one, Colin.
It's crazy.
I've never seen a helmet like this one. It's actually Emmitt Smith on the helmet.
Yeah.
NFL's all-time leading rusher. Wow. Wow.
I love the way you put all the stats on there.
That's nuts. Look at the visor, too, Colin. This visor pops.
Nasty.
That's incredible, man. Probably one of the 5 greatest helmets in UA history. Emmitt Smith, Pete Jenkinson. Wow, Pete. And he called the box, Colin.
Called his shot straight.
Box number mojo, Pete Jenkinson. Obviously, with the Brady and the Mahomes gone, this was for sure the best one left, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That is just incredible. Pete Jenkinson, headliner fire, and then some on Emmitt Smith, one of the all-time great running backs. And that record, most rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. Probably never gets topped.
It's gonna be tough.
Wow. Magic.
Now we gotta see Dak.
Yep, Dak is good as well. Nate is throwing up trade offer, Mahomes and Kuechly for Brady. So that offer is on the table. So
David's saying the Raiders were trying to trade up to the Jets.
okay, says if JJ's your guy, you don't risk him going one pick before you. I mean, yeah, they probably didn't trade that much, you know. So Tom says as a Giants fan, can't keep that. Honestly, I would keep this no matter what. Thanks, William and Sutter, says Pete. Big congrats, Pete, on the Emmitt Smith incredible lid. Pete Jenkinson.
That'll work.
Man. I don't know what it is. We had a custom Emmitt Smith in a previous high roller, Colin, too. I don't know what it is about Emmitt Smith and the custom lids, but they're all just incredible, right?
Incredible.
One of the best helmets ever on one of the best players ever. In my opinion, too, this is the best Dallas Cowboy of all time. I know we always talk about the market. How much is it worth? You find a massive Dallas Cowboy fan, they will overpay for this helmet. A weekend trip, right? Family vacation on a weekend trip somewhere.
Absolutely.
So that is nuts, Pete.
Nicely done, Pete.
McCarthy is going to the Vikings, by the way.
Let's see how
What's
that
that in
goes.
the background? Is that Steven?
Yeah, Steven's still here.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
All right. I was
I
like,
mean, he's checking stuff in, but
okay. Now I was like, what's going on? Are we getting robbed?
we might be getting robbed.
High roller number 11. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
All right, we found something to get rid of Mahomes, right?
I guess.
Really?
It's been on there the longest.
Wow.
We can rotate it. It's been on there the longest,
I was
Colin.
not expecting that.
This helmet is insane.
Yeah, I just, we
What do you want to do? Could you fit 6 or... No, not off the table. Off the front is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, I meant off the...
No, not off the
I was
table.
like, wow, I didn't...
I thought you were talking about like off
No,
the front of the table.
No, just,
It's the outway because we have 2 Hydroflexes.
That's fair.
And that one's been out there for a while as well. So that's fine.
Yeah.
No, he's not getting off the table, Colin. just off the front of the table. And we'll flip the front back and forth. This one just belongs front and center next to you. You have a Mahomes and a Cowboy next to you, Colin. That makes me smile.
Yeah, it's
That makes
a good
me
time
smile.
here. It's a good time here.
Any huge Dallas fans, hit me up, says Pete. Who got the Brady, says Nate. I think it was
Taylor.
Chris Taylor got the Brady.
Mark Taylor. Chris
Mark Taylor, yeah. We don't know. It's a Christopher or Mark Taylor, but he's the one that got it. My prediction is bearing fruit, Colin. I said that it'd be 5 quarterbacks in the first 15 picks, 5 quarterbacks in the first 10 picks, Colin.
Crazy.
How about that?
It's crazy.
How about that?
I'm guessing Brock Bowers here, maybe, for the Jets, but
Maybe.
now I just don't know anymore.
It might be Bo Nix.
Could be Bo Nix. I don't know. But yeah, I guess.
Kyle Hummo, Craig Crenshaw, Pat Rich, and Brian Maresca. High Roller 11. Let me know what crate number you guys would like. We have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7 to go, Colin. We're on which one right now online?
I think 14.
14's about to sell out. So I should have 7 on the ticker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 on the ticker.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Which one am I missing? Can you write them down for me? Or look real quick?
Yeah, I will when I get up there.
You're good.
I think we did just sell out of the 14th one.
Alright. So only 3 left. 15, 16, and 17. So let me know on a crate number, guys. Otherwise, I'll pull up our wheel, and I will let the wheel pick. The wheel did pick the Brady earlier, Colin. That did happen, believe it or not, right?
That did happen.
So no, 3 is gone for sure. 6, 7, 10, 11. I think 16 is gone.
Yep, that was Brady.
I don't remember what crate Brady was in.
16.
16? Oh, it was Brady, okay. It was 16, Nate, and no one called it. The randomizer, the wheel picked it. So, I'll have you double check, Colin, which one when you get done here in a second.
Yeah.
I think there's one that shouldn't be on there. And I'll update our ticker here as well. People are saying Bo Nix to Denver.
6, 7, 11.
6, 7, 11. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Well, I'm just reading my...
Yeah. 2 and 10.
It's 2, 6, 7, 10 must be the one
So we shouldn't have 10 on there.
It's 2, 6, 7, 11, 14, 15, and 17.
All right, perfect. So that's like a 10 was the one I was off on. All right, I'm pulling up this wheel. Once the wheel goes up, the numbers are final. We're letting the wheel pick, which it did pick Tom Brady earlier. So, all right, so 2, 6, 7. All right, I'm going to have to hold to the rules here. I know Kyle just called out 14, Colin. He was about 2 seconds after the wheel went up. But we did say the rules. So we're going to stick with the rule. Once the wheel is up, crate numbers are final. I know I hadn't spun, but I do always say it. I got to stick with the rule here. We're going to let the wheel pick.
There's enough time.
So 2, 6, 7. There was plenty of time. Yeah, 11, 14, 15, and 17. All right, spinning this wheel. The wheel is picking. The wheel of death, the wheel of pain, or the wheel of Brady tonight. How about 2? We got 2 for the high roller.
Darius Slade.
You got it, Kyle. He says no worries. Obviously, if we do the one that he picked that ends up being a big name, someone complains, we do got to go by the book here, right? Unlike the... Oh, look at that. Offensive lineman for the Jets, that Penn State guy. One of those hard names to say that I won't even try.
Oh, Munua Bashuno.
Exactly, Colin. I rest my case.
I nailed it.
All right. So 2 is what we're doing. I'll keep the wheel up, and we'll get these guys randomized for the divisions in the 11th high roller here. Then we have a jersey break afterwards, Colin. Then we have high roller 12, 13, draft day 2, and high roller 14.
15 just got bought into.
All right, so only 3 high rollers left, guys. Get those spots. The high roller will not be available tomorrow, Colin. If for some reason the whole series does not sell out tonight, it's getting put back into inventory for the next high roller. So you guys have tonight only to get the high roller. It's a guaranteed speed flex.
Tonight and tonight only.
For this month. Next month, high roller coming up again. So 9 and 10 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Pat Rich. Brian Maresca's got the NFC East. Pat's got the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North. Kyle AFC South. Craig AFC East. And Craig in the AFC West. Alright, what do we got here inside crate 2?
Probably something good.
Probably something good. Oh yeah, this is good. This is actually kind of fitting. It's kind of interesting because we always talk about headliners. What's a headliner? What's not, Colin? Well, anytime you get your favorite team, that's as good as a headliner, right? Pat Rich is a Niner fan. How about the recent Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best Niner defensive players ever, Patrick Willis, with the Hall of Fame 24 inscription. Beckett certified with that QR sticker right there. Congrats, Pat. And look at that. It's a Patrick for Pat.
Uh-huh.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Very similar career to Luke Kuechly as well, by the way. Those two guys were both fantastic together. Panthers for Kuechly, Niners for Patrick Willis. Good job, Pat Rich.
Sick. Yeah, I love him.
We think Mark and Christopher Taylor is the same person, I believe, right?
Yeah, he is.
It's the same guy, William. Yes, the Josh Allen Thomas has not been pulled yet. Josh Allen Speed Flex still out there in the high roller.
Noise, 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 he says.
Oh my God! Noise, noise, noise!
Noise, noise, noise.
Let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat. Pat for Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick Willis was dope, Omar. He was awesome.
He was fantastic. One of Omar's favorite linebackers. Him and Navarro Bowman together. Such a great linebacking duo. Patrick Willis, of course, a Hall of Famer. Just got in this year. Put it there on the helmet. HOF 24.
Well deserved.
I think he was an Ole Miss guy in college. Another one of those SEC guys, Colin. Your favorite conference. Right?
I guess so.
I
don't really know a lot of.
I mean, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, they're SEC guys.
AJ Brown went to Ole Miss.
AJ Brown.
I like the players that go to the Eagles from there.
Jalen Carter as well. Alright, what do we got here? Crate 2 of 3 here. More fire coming up, I presume. Oh! Here's a great filler hit. We got 1, 2, 3,
Oh, boy.
4, 5, 6 autographs on the Buccaneer Super Bowl champion helmet. We got Warren Sapp, Hall of Fame 13 inscription. We got the A-Train Mike Allstott, one of the best fullbacks ever. We got ourselves Brad Johnson with the Super Bowl champion inscription. He's the quarterback, of course. Derek Brooks, one of the best linebackers ever. Dexter Jackson, by the way, the Super Bowl MVP, put it there on the helmet as well. And then John Lynch, one of the best safeties ever, Hall of Famer. 6 autographs. Pat Rich, another one, baby. He strikes again, Colin.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Whoa, says Gisela. Wow, says Sean. Bucks, 6 autographs. So obviously Warren Sapp's a Hall of Famer. John Lynch is a Hall of Famer. Derek Brooks is a Hall of Famer. Brad Johnson's a quarterback. Mike Allstott, I think, is going to be a future Hall of Famer. And Dexter Jackson, Super Bowl MVP. Wow.
That's a lot of good stuff on one lid.
If that's up for trade, let me know, says Sean, as a Buccaneer fan. Wow, says Reggie Tags. That's a filler hit in the high roller, Colin. I know everyone gets caught up in the speed flexes. I want the flex. There's other great stuff in this series beyond just the speed flexes, right? This is living proof.
Well, again, we talk about it. They're diamond authentics. This has literally been a headliner in diamonds. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Along with a lot of other things we pulled, so...
Right.
It's not bad.
All right, Pat Rich. I was going to say, Pat got 2 spots in there. Even if he doesn't get a speed flex, he's already profited tonight, in this break at least.
Yeah, he's done about all he can with 2 spots here.
I mean, this one's definitely worth more than $400 with the 6 autographs, Colin. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He says, wow, thanks, wow. Right on, Pat.
Wow, thanks, wow.
Wow, thanks, wow. I like that. What are the Raiders going to do? Are they going to reach for a quarterback, Colin, with all the, round 1 talented quarterbacks already gone here, presumably?
They could. See what the Broncos do first. They could get Bo Nix or something.
Well, that's who they're getting, Bo Nix. They have to get Bo Nix. Quarterbacks are running out, Colin. Everyone's getting quarterbacks.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Wow.
Was that the 12th pick? And that's what, the 6th quarterback in the first 12 picks,
as
Colin.
an Eagles fan, I'm loving it.
Right.
Keep on slipping, all these guys. Keep on slipping.
Keep on pulling some heat here. High roller 2 coming
easy.
up. Crate 3 of 3. What do we got here in our speed flex portion of the high roller break?
What, are they watching a delayed stream? What? React.
I don't know. Is it Josh Allen here? Is it the Dak Prescott, Colin? Travis Kelce and Tony Gonzalez still lurking.
It's not a bad place to be.
Ooh. Ooh, this is sick. The Dak Prescott face on the Salute the Service helmet with the visor. It's Beckett certified. Holy moly, this is nice.
Wow.
That's the NFC East. Brian Maresca. Have yourself a dub, my friend. Dak Prescott, number 4, led the league in passing touchdowns this last season. It's a ripped Salute the Service speed flex with Dak's face, with the number 4. This thing is nuts.
That's sick.
That's nice, says Pat. A very, very nice NFC East. Real nice, says John. Brian Maresca. Dak Prescott. Holy moly, Colin.
Yeah, God, that thing is pretty.
Beautiful. Aesthetically, one of the best lids in the room. A quarterback that I'm personally high on. I know Dallas fans aren't sure. My opinion, Colin, in this market, you got to pay your quarterback. I'm not too sure Dallas gets somebody better than Dak Prescott. All the better quarterbacks out there already have the long-term deals. Pay this man. Congrats, Brian. Oh, how sweet it is, he says. There we go.
I think that'll do.
Very sweet on Dak Prescott.
I think that'll do.
I think Sauce is going to have to go.
Peace out, Sauce.
It's all quarterbacks now. Oh, Emmett
Or
Smith. No, Sauce.
He's been on there the longest.
No, Colin.
He's been on there for
Come
11
on,
straight
I
high
put him in
rollers.
the back row, and you're trying to get me to kick out Patrick Mahomes.
That's the hot seat spot.
No, the hot seat spot is this guy, actually. Dak Prescott.
Yeah, it's getting tight up here.
All right, jersey break coming up. Our jersey break is next. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number. So, Colin, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 6 left. 6 high rollers left. I can tell you what they are, guys. By the way, one of the high rollers, Colin, is going to have 2 speed flexes.
Facts.
So we had the 6 left, by the way, are Aaron Donald, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, TJ Watt, Travis Kelce, and Tony Gonzalez. So those are the 6 left in here.
6 quarterbacks and 12 picks.
And then we have, what else have we not seen? Shannon Sharp we haven't seen yet, Colin. There's a Shannon Sharp somewhere in this series as well, by the way, for the high roller.
32.
Charles wants 32 in the jerseys. Thank you, Sir Charles. Davos. He's been waiting patiently for this one, right, Colin?
Yes, he has.
Patient.
You gotta be patient on a high roller night if you're not playing the high roller.
All right. The drawings for the draft day series, Pat, start when the whole series is closed out. So there's 6 entries for the first pick, 6 entries for the second pick, the third pick, the fourth pick, the fifth pick, so on. So we cannot start the drawings until the series is sold out. So the series could sell out tonight, it could be tomorrow, it could be Saturday, it could be Sunday. We're not doing it until the series sells out. The Raiders will not reach for a quarterback. Instead, they go for a sure thing, Brock Bowers, Colin.
You read that up for me.
Yes, this is which one? Dak Prescott.
Who else? Brock Bowers.
Yeah, Brock Bowers for the Raiders.
Nice.
So I think they'll go second round. Spencer Rattler, Joe Milton, maybe. They're like, all these teams are overreaching. We're not going to do it. Although they have Gardner Minshew, don't they?
Minshew Mania.
Minshew Mania. That's not bad. I mean, there could be worse, Colin.
Brock Bowers is gonna be a stud. Mm-hmm. It's a nice pick this late.
So a lot of people had him as a top 10 talent, and they got him at 13.
Yeah.
So hence the quarterback reaches, right?
I'm waiting for the Eagles to step up here. I would not mind seeing Dallas Turner in the midnight blue of the Eagles.
Yeah, I don't care what else happens. My draft is already happy, Colin.
Yeah, you're done.
And the Bears, they only have like 2 picks left, I think, the whole draft, but they got what they wanted.
Yeah, I think they got what they needed.
They got what they needed. All right, we got ourselves 10 clicks coming up for the jersey break, guys. Good luck, good luck. 66 people watching Route 66. We are down to 3 high rollers that have not sold out, Colin. Is that correct?
I think it's 2. We just sold out the 15th, so it's
Oh,
just 16 and 17.
16 and 17.
Thank you, Tom. That's what we want. That's what we want.
Right. All right, 10 clicks. We got Jeremiah Greco up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Troy Sorensen. Jeremiah's got the NFC East. Charles, the NFC West. Jeremiah, AFC North and South. And Jonathan, you've got the AFC East and West. That Jonathan's been waiting for a while for this break, Colin. It's here.
It's here.
It's a headliner.
It's here and it's glorious.
The Onion Knight, Charles, Davos, or Davis. How about George Kittle?
Nice.
Probably the second best tight end in football behind Travis Kelce, who, by the way, still out there in the high roller. Congrats, Charles. You've got the George Kittle white custom jersey for the Niners. Gavin says the Jets got my guy. I'm excited. I'm a huge Jets fan. There you go. Congrats. The Jets got... Who they get?
Offensive line.
Got the offensive lineman out of Penn State, I think. The guy with the hard name.
Yeah, that guy we couldn't say.
Yeah.
I mean, God, Lord knows he could use the protection.
All right. He played, 4 plays last year in Rodgers?
Yeah.
That was probably a smart pick.
They probably need the protection.
All right. How do we get into the GOAT giveaway? I believe you're already in, Justin. The GOAT giveaway is if you're a GOAT collector. I'll definitely show off those names here once we're caught up on the breaks. We are doing the GOAT giveaway, but Justin, based on having seen you in the break room and how much you order, I'm pretty sure you're already in, right?
That would be my guess.
Actually, he's in right now because he checked in technically, right?
Yeah, so I think you're in it.
You are in
you've
it,
done it.
Justin. And there's actually 2 giveaways. The Go people are also in the iconic one. We do have the Barry Sanders Authentic and the Joe Montana jersey to give away tonight when we're done with the breaks here, Colin.
It pays to be a go.
Yeah, it does.
There's that Tom Brady.
There's going to be bonus promos every month. Sometimes it's going to be a free spot in a break. Sometimes it's going to be a discount. Sometimes it's going to be a giveaway where one person wins an item, but there will be something every single month for our GOAT and iconic level collectors going forward for the rest of the year. I'm not sure, Josh. I'll have the list here in a little bit. You should know, by the way. I think it's in your Signature Club profile. I'll be honest, Josh. I'm not sure that you're a GOAT, but I guess we'll find out in a little bit, right, Colin?
Did you ever get a headliner package?
Yeah. If you never got a headliner package, free promo, you're probably not GOAT.
Well, I guess I was gonna say you're definitely not GOAT, but I guess technically we hadn't always had the headliner package as the GOAT reward.
Right? It'd be nice to get that Joe Cool jersey, says Omar, right?
Joe Montana?
High Roller 12 is coming up next, Colin. High Roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
This thing is ridiculous.
The deck, right? Both cowboy lids, man.
Pretty
Holy
awesome.
cow. The Emmett one is next level, though.
Yeah, it really is.
That Emmett one is
Look
sick.
at the other side of this is just
I know.
like, what's going on? It's so cool.
I would say if I won that one, I might keep that one, Colin. I would sell the Brady, I'd sell the Marino, I'd maybe keep only Mahomes and Emmitt Smith for me, if it was my choice. Tom wants 7. All right, Tom, 7 works.
7.
7 going off the ticker. Says it's all good either way, always enjoyable here regardless. Right on, Josh. And there's tiers, all the tiers get some things, but the GOAT and iconic tiers do get a little bit of extra as far as the promos go, obviously, Colin, right?
Right.
You spend enough money, you get more free stuff. That's typically how it works.
We take care of our own.
That's right. I love how you have this on the background for me. It's just so convenient.
Figured you might need it.
Yeah, right?
Had a quick look over.
I had my first chance to look at my bet tonight, and I am happy. Sixers minus 5.5. They're up 13 in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's pretty good.
So it's good. It's a great night tonight, Colin. This is a great Thursday night.
Still up in the air for me. No, I'm just playing. It's gonna be good.
All right. 3 boxes coming up here. 3 boxes on the way.
David's New Orleans Saints have no idea what they want to do. They're at 1 minute and 39 seconds.
Are they going to get skipped over?
Yeah, we're gonna see it. Oh, never mind. Big is in.
When is the next college? I think I'm in that one for 2 spots. There is no college break, but I'm guessing you're talking about the draft day, which does have college helmets.
I think that one already happened. Oh no, it's coming.
The second one hasn't happened.
It's coming up. He's in that one. He's
Yeah,
got 2
Pete,
spots.
it's this high roller, the next one, then the draft day. So probably 15, 20 minutes, man. It is coming up here soon.
Olo Umuyiwa Fashanu. Fashanu's pretty easy to say. His first name is.
That's the guy out of Oregon State, I think. That was one of my draft steals.
Oh, really? The offensive lineman?
He didn't allow a sack the last 2 years, Colin.
That's pretty good.
That is real good. Because I think he was rated like 3rd or 4th offensive lineman. My gut feeling had him at number 2. So the Pac-12 was really good this year. Not to give up a sack in the Pac-12. I know they're more known for offense, but still, man, that's impressive.
Very much. And Gavin, you are correct. When they're all gone.
Correct. When there's no more draft boxes, that's when we'll run the draft series.
Because there's a drawing or a ticket entry in every single box.
Yeah, so even if we wanted to delay it just to do it, we couldn't. It's not physically possible.
We need all the peeps.
Yes, we do.
AFC West is probably a good spot here.
Tom's got the spot, looking for Kelsey, Tony Gonzalez. Our AFC West headliners, AFC East, by the way, Kyle Hummel. Could be Josh Allen. We got ourselves Chris Cornwell in the NFC North. Could be Randy Moss. Giselle's got the NFC South. Jeremiah, NFC East. Jeremiah, NFC West. Tom, AFC North. TJ Watt, Tom. Dustin Rose, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Tom Walsh, AFC West. I believe Tom has a 50% chance at a speed flex here, Colin.
Yeah, well,
with the 2 West and the 1 North headliner.
He's got 3 chances. That ain't bad.
And we still haven't seen the crate with the bonus flex yet, Colin. There's one crate with 2 speed flexes. He says, let's go! He's got the box number mojo too, Tom. Box number mojo as well. Alright, we got ourselves... Oh, here's a good start, Tom. How about Joe Green on the Flash Authentic?
Sick.
Hall of Fame 87 inscription. Mean Joe Green, one of the best defensive players of all time. Won 4 Super Bowls in the 1970s. Couple of Defensive Player of the Year awards. One iconic commercial. Iconic franchise. Beautiful flash. Also a beautiful autograph right here on Joe Green, Colin. Very good. Very good right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Part of that Steel Curtain D.
Right on.
Talise getting drafted.
There we go.
Another offensive tackle. I think this is the longest run ever for offensive players.
Has there been a defensive player picked yet?
No.
No?
15 straight, I think.
Not a single one.
I think it's been all offense so far.
Yeah, that's
which
nuts.
is great for Philadelphia.
Dallas Turner. I think he's the top defensive player in the draft.
They need to trade up.
All right, good job there, Tom, on Joe Green. He'll be looking for another Steeler great defensive player in this break. TJ Watt.
That'd be quite a double up.
That'd be a nice double up, to say the
A
least.
little old school, new school.
All right, our second box coming up. And then we have the Speed Flex box last. Unless, again, if this happens to be the one with the 2 Speed Flexes, Colin, which we are still looking for. I think there's a Shannon Sharp secondary headliner as well in the listing that we haven't seen in the high roller. This one is not a Speed Flex, so the 2 Flex crate still lurking. This is kind of funny. This is kind of funny, Colin. The Colts are on the clock. It's a Colt. It's your boy, Anthony Richardson.
Hey, let's go.
The Colts Authentic. One of the top picks last year. I think he was fourth or 5th overall last year, Anthony Richardson.
He was 3rd, I thought.
I think he was 4th because they
Oh,
went.
no, yeah, because it was...
The Texans got.
he was 4th.
Will
Will
Anderson
was 3rd, I think.
CJ Stroud 2, Will Anderson 3.
Yep.
Anthony Richardson 4.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Talented dual threat guy, obviously. Dustin Rose for Anthony Richardson has to, progress as a passer. Got hurt last year, but definitely a talented quarterback. Congrats, Dustin, on Anthony Richardson.
He's gonna be the truth, man. You just wait, Dustin. You just wait.
You are very big on him, no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm. And for Josh, it happened in the noon show, man. I would go back and watch it if I were you.
All right.
I can tell you if you want, but I would go back and watch it.
Oh, are you hinting that he won something good?
Just let me know if you want me to tell you.
All right. There you go, Josh. Happened in the noon show, as Colin said.
You want me to tell you?
Okay, well, I guess he wants you to tell him. He says, tell me.
It did happen in the early show. Let's see. Pat Rich won the Raleigh Fingers bat.
Did he get the Big
Tisdale,
Poppy?
David Ortiz.
Big
baseball
Poppy.
bat.
There we go.
You are a winner, my friend.
All right, and that's a headliner, too, at that.
Yeah, right? Big winner. Nicely done.
The Griffey bat's still out there in the baseball break, by the way, Colin.
Yeah, I want to see that.
That's
yeah,
that's
baby.
a good one.
It was a nice hit, man.
Right?
That Griffey bat, or Ortiz bat. Sick.
All right, we'll put the Anthony Richardson away, and then here comes the Speed Flex portion, Colin, of our high roller. It's been a fun night tonight, man. So many great hits. I do want to shout out all of the customers that are buying, but also all the people watching. 63 people watching, Colin. It's been pretty steady. The first hour we had like 70, then Mahomes and Brady went, but it's been steady at around 60 folks for the last 2 hours. Appreciate you guys tuning in and keeping your eyeballs on our stream. You guys are awesome.
Yep.
Tom Walsh says Kelsey time. All right, we'll see, Tom. You could also get the TJ Watt or the Tony Gonzalez. I know Chris Cornwell could get Randy Moss. Kyle Hummel could get Josh Allen here, Colin.
Mm-hmm. Jeremiah Greco, Aaron Donald, potentially.
Yes, that's the other one. Here we go. Crate 7, 3 of 3. Do we have an all-time great tight end? Do we have an all-time great wide receiver? All-time great defensive tackle? And one of the best quarterbacks in the game today, Colin. Let's see here. Oh, this thing hits different, Colin.
It's different.
This thing hits different. Tom, asking you shall receive the Ghost Chrome, the best tight end in football, Travis Kelce. Look at that visor, the red face mask, the speed flex. This thing is insane.
Ooh, I love that Ghost Chrome.
Silver, beautiful. That's pretty, says Josh. Holy cow, Tom says, boom! Travis Kelce. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tom Walsh. I mean, pretty much every year, more than 1,000 yards receiving. He would have had it this year, but he sat out the last week. It actually paid off, Colin. Helped him win that Super Bowl. He was prime Kelce against the Ravens. That Raven game, they don't win that game without Travis Kelce. Had a good Super Bowl as well. No question the best tight end right now. Maybe the best tight end to ever play the game. How about it, Tom Walsh? The Ghost Chrome, Taylor Swift's Boo, Travis Kelce.
Had to throw it in there, huh?
Right? That is a fire lit amazing hit, says Curtis. Yep. Dak is gone.
See it, Dak.
Travis is going next to Patty, Colin. They'll be hanging out together like they usually do. No.
Chief for chief?
No. It's not a chief for a chief.
Crazy.
We're putting them next to each other.
I love the Ghost Chrome, man.
There is another chief still coming out tonight, the Tony Gonzalez we haven't seen yet, right?
This is true.
How about it? He called the shot, by the way. It's not Babe Ruth. It's Tom Walsh here in the break room just calling shots, Colin.
Yeah, you're going to like that one when you get it, Tom. I think you're going to like that one.
It looks better in person than on the stream. I know we say that a lot, but it's definitely true, especially with this one, Travis Kelce.
Sick.
All right, High Roller 13 is coming up next. High Roller 13, Gisela Luster, Chris Nieberding, Christopher Fox, Jeremiah Greco, John Ryan, and William McPherson coming up here in the 13th High Roller. All right, so go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. And then draft day double, High Roller 14 and 15 to follow. So let's make it happen. We are, by the way, Colin, 7 to go in the 16th High Roller. So 15 spots left in the whole series, right?
Just
Looks like the jersey break sold out. The diamond single has 5 to go. 3 boxes left. Adrian Peterson still lurking. The 1 and 4 has 2 spots to go with the Adam Sandler out there. And 4 to go in that draft day. That is a doable break. There's a good possibility to double up, by the way. Josh Jacobs and Shannon Sharp in that series.
It's pretty good.
So some options. Actually, it's not Josh Jacobs because he's a Packer now on a Packer lid. But both of those are out there, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to the Raider Josh Jacobs. That's a Josh Jacob Packer helmet.
Wow, Waitu Latu goes before Dallas Turner.
UCLA edge rusher.
That guy's good.
William wants 17. And then Dustin has a trade-off for Richardson, Ray Lewis flex, and Aaron Jones for Kelce. That's not a bad offer. Obviously, sounds like Tom really wanted that one, but the offer is out there if you're interested. A little 3-for-1. 3 authentics, potentially for a Travis Kelce. It really depends on who you like, right? I mean, Dustin's a Chief fan. For him, that's a no-brainer trade. I'm a Chief fan. I'd rather have Travis Kelce, but if you're a neutral, that's actually not a terrible offer, right?
If you're a neutral.
If you're a neutral.
If you're one of those neutrals.
If you're a neutral, that's a fair trade offer. Let's do 17, Colin.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second.
Only 4 left after this one, guys. 2 of them already filled up, 2 to go, and we close out the High Roller.
Just like
that. I mean, still big names left. Tony Gonzalez flex, Josh Allen speed flex, Randy Moss speed flex. And again, we're still missing the crate with the 2 flexes, Colin. There is 1 crate that has 2 speed flexes available. All right, 10 clicks on the way here. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh, get this out of here.
Bodak. I can't do that, says Tom. Fair. I mean, Travis Kelce's the biggest name. That is definitely fair from Tom's perspective. Definitely worth a shot from Dustin, but he says no.
You even wrote him up. That's incredible.
I did.
impressed.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm impressed, man.
Jeremiah's got the NFC North, John NFC South, William NFC East, Christopher NFC West, Jeremiah AFC North, Christopher AFC South, Chris AFC East, and Gisela AFC West. Says, Kamen, I'm at a bar, have to get off. You have my consent on that trade offer if Walsh accepts. There you go, Dustin. Unfortunately for you, he said no on that trade offer. But hopefully you're having fun, Dustin. Maybe a little draft party. Dustin for the Chiefs, perhaps. Hopefully you're having a great time tonight, Dustin Rhodes. I think, Colin, you may look this up, but I know my friend and I were talking about it on our podcast show we do, Salute Your Sports. I think the previous record was like 18 or 19 offensive players drafted in the first round. That record is going to get shattered tonight. Just completely shattered. It's number,
well on its way.
it's number 17, Josh Allen, in crate 17, Colin, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Chris hopes so. Alright, 17 coming up. What do we got in here? Ooh, this is sharp. Pun intended.
I was about to say
Pun
Shannon Sharp.
intended. Shannon
Oh my
Sharp
God, Shannon Sharp.
on the Bronco Flash Authentic. Gisela Luster, one of the best tight ends of all time. How about it, Shannon Sharp? Big time sports personality these days on FS1. This guy was a big time player back in the day, Shannon Sharp. Played for the Broncos, the Ravens, Super Bowl champion. Such an iconic football player, Shannon Sharp. Speaking of the NFL draft, 7th round pick out of Savannah State. And this guy went on to be a 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first team All-Pro, 3 Super Bowl titles, more than 10,000 receiving yards, including the most receiving yards ever by a tight end in a single game, Colin. 214. Nice hit right there, Shannon Sharp. Gisela Luster. She says, oh, wow, didn't expect that, right? This is in the listing, Colin, so I did mention it was out there. Good job, Gisela, on the Shannon Sharp.
Yeah, that'll work.
Again, Shannon Sharp is currently a headliner in our Draft Day series. It's this exact same helmet, by the way, Colin. Exact same lid.
Could see it back to back.
Mm-hmm.
16
All right.
high rollers getting some traction.
All right, how many to go, Colin?
Halfway.
Halfway home. Halfway home in that 16th high roller. Again, guys, the high roller will not be on the break page tomorrow. It is going off the site. There's going to be some SIG Diamond helmets. There's going to be the SIG Draft Series. There'll be a SIG Vault coming up. But there is no break that we'll have that will be a guaranteed speed flex in each break. Obviously, not only one person wins a speed flex, or 2 in that one specific crate, Colin. But if you're in the break, there's a guarantee there's a speed flex in your break. The only time that ever happens is once a month on Thursday night. So I would recommend let's close up that series.
Big facts.
All right, 2 more coming up here in our high roller. Crate 17. Josh Allen, Tony Gonzalez, Randy Moss, TJ Watt. These are the options in this high roller. We're talking about Ohio State wide receivers. Here's one of the old school Ohio State wide receivers, Jeremiah Greco. How about Chris Carter on the Flash Authentic? Hall of Famer, 4th most receiving touchdowns ever. That's pretty nice right there for a filler hit, Jeremiah Chris Carter. So we've pulled a bunch of Buckeyes tonight. We had Buckeye receiver Terry McLaurin. We had Garrett Wilson. Here's Chris Carter. How about a Jeremiah?
That'll work.
The only guys with more receiving touchdowns than him, actually 2 of them are still out there in the break room. Jerry Rice, the GOAT, obviously. Randy Moss, 2nd all-time in receiving touchdowns. Speed Flex Moss in the high roller. Then we have, actually, Terrell Owens is 3rd. Sorry, T.O.'s not out there. But Tony G's up there as well. He's another big-time player available in the high roller. So, Rice, Moss, and Owens, only guys ahead of Chris Carter.
That's a good
Not
list.
bad.
That is some good company.
Kyle Dissler, I believe Tom is a New York Giant fan. By the sound of it, he was really pumped about Kelsey. In my experience, Colin, obviously, it is not always the case. I don't want to make, generic statements, but typically speaking, these chrome flexes, people almost never trade them. It's either you keep it for a centerpiece or you sell it for a bunch of money. So the guys are always like, I'll trade for that. And what happens? Offers get denied.
Yep.
Very rare those happen in a trade. The best way to get those is to win them in the break room. That thing is nuts, the Travis Kelce.
Nasty.
That thing is nuts.
This might be a tough table to break up at this point, right?
Yeah?
I mean,
We'll see.
yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. It is a beautiful table, that's for sure. I know Tony G won't go on there because it's the same as the Mahomes lid, right?
Yeah, well,
That TJ Watt hits different, though. Look at that TJ Watt.
Yeah, no, that thing's cool. I mean, obviously the name value of Allen and Moss, but they are, just lunars, salutes.
That purple visor, though, Colin.
It's pretty sweet.
That bad boy's sweet.
Might see it right here, right now.
Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Crate 3 of 3. High roller. 17. Jeremiah looking for a W. Christopher Fox looking for a W. Chris Nieberding obviously look for the Josh Allen. We got ourselves Christopher Fox,
Hey.
Aaron Donald.
Nice.
The Lunar Speed Flex, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, Colin. More than 100 career sacks, the best defensive tackle ever. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. He retired early, and he made a good call. He's got a lot of money. He's got a championship. He's got 3 depoys. He's got everything. Good job there, Christopher Fox, on Aaron Donald.
Yeah, keep your health while you can, right? Once you've accomplished everything you need to accomplish.
His career is almost the same as Barry Sanders. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, Audi, right? There we go, Mr. Fox.
I think that'll work.
All right, so Colin, I think this one will go back in the box. It's a great hit, obviously, but compared to some of the insane lids with the extra custom work, this one can go back in the box. Aaron Donald.
Bye, Aaron.
Bye. Some nights that's the hit of the show, maybe a top 2 or 3 hit. Tonight it's probably not even a top 15 hit. With the 18 flexes in the series, plus 19 speed flexes tonight, Colin, at least, with that Dan Marino we pulled in the draft day series, right?
True, that's still on the desk.
I think it's going to stay. And I think it's not getting booted. Easily a top 5 hit of the show tonight. The Marino rip flex.
No hit video for you, Aaron.
Sorry.
It's like that, though.
Sometimes concessions have to be made, Colin.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, we have a draft day in the middle of all this. We're almost caught up, by the way. We have a draft day double, 2 high rollers, and a jersey single, and then we are caught up, believe it or not. 2 to go in that 16th high roller, though that will obviously happen by the time we get caught up. That break will be off the board.
Speaking of D-tackles, Byron Murphy the second.
Texas.
Texas. Not
Texas.
Dallas Turner, who is sliding.
He is definitely sliding. Draft day double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Pete, Kyle, Gisela, Chris, and Mark in here. So let me know, guys, what you would like for the draft day double number 2. Otherwise, I am happy to go to the wheel to pick a number.
Jaguars trade pick to Minnesota. Again.
Okay. Minnesota trading up today, huh?
And another one.
3 and 21, Colin. For the
Who do they want
draft
this
day.
time?
All right, 3 going off. And then 21 as well. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right, all full-size authentics and reps in here. Well, let's see what we got here in the draft day. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Chris Taft up top. Chris, you've got the NFC North. We got Jeremiah Greco in the NFC South. Giselle Luster has the NFC East. Actually, excuse me, Mark Stoner has the NFC East. Gisela has the NFC West, which is right where she wants to be as a Niner fan. We got Pete Jenkinson, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. We got Pete, AFC East, and Gisela, you've got the AFC West here. Boxes 3 and 21 coming up. All right. We've got an entry for the number 2 pick in our draft series. Number 2 pick entry here. It comes with a full-size authentic. For the first time in break room history, we've got this player on his new team, at least that I've seen. How about Josh Jacobs on the Packer Flash authentic? Led the league in rushing yards a couple years ago. Another one of those Alabama running backs. Congrats, Chris Taft, on the Josh Jacobs Flash authentic. So there we go. Something new in the break room. Josh Jacobs, Colin.
Yeah.
Chris, are you a Packer fan, Chris Taft? I believe he's a Packer fan, Colin. And you just got the newest Packer running back and a spot for the number 2 pick here in our draft day series.
I think that'll work.
That'll work. Finally hit my team in the North. What's up, Chris?
Hey.
King of the North. King of the North. Josh Jacobs.
It appears it is time for the guy we've been talking about, Dallas Turner.
Who took him? The Vikings?
It looks like that's what they're going to pick.
Okay.
He's been dapping people up and heading up to the front.
He gets the little call before. And the second defensive player here, right? At 17, Colin?
Yes.
Second.
Actually, I think it's the third.
Or third defensive player. Still
Yeah.
not many, right?
Yeah, I think it's only the third.
1-8. Let me write this up again so it's nice and neat. Or as neat as it can be with me. 1-8-2-6-8-0 for Chris. Josh Jacobs. Alright. Anytime you hit your favorite team, Colin, that's as good as a headliner. And it is actually a headliner and his favorite team.
In this case, it's both.
Josh Jacobs, the Packer Flash. I'm a Bear fan. I'm wearing a Bear jersey, but gotta respect the Packer Flash. It looks clean.
It's nice for a greenie.
All right. And you got his entry as well.
He is in there.
Number 2. Pick number 2, Colin.
Number 2, my lord.
All right. We've got ourselves the second box, box 21. The Deion Sanders box here.
Prime time?
Prime time. All right, we got an entry for the number 1 pick. Congrats, you won an entry spot for the first pick in our draft day series. That's cool, Colin.
Like that.
Oh, we got a college lid here.
Well, that makes sense.
We got a college lid. It's one of the best running backs of all time. Hall of Fame 91 inscription, Earl Campbell.
Nice.
He was an Oiler great, pro and college football Hall of Famer. That's the AFC South, Kyle Hummel. Congrats on the beautiful, beautiful Campbell lid. He's a Heisman Trophy winner. Obviously, league MVP. A guy was a beast.
Yeah, kind of surprising he's not even a headliner in the series. Not even a listed headliner.
All right. Tom says, I think I had a mystery box too. I wasn't anticipating pulling like this today. So you have a personal, Colin? Tom Walsh?
He does have one.
All right, Tom, we'll do your personal when we get caught up here on the breaks, my friend. And which one? The reps, Colin?
Reps, yep.
All right, so Tom, here's what we'll do. We'll do all the breaks Once we're done with the breaks, Colin, we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll do the personal afterwards. But congratulations, you're doing quite well for a first night here, Tom.
Yeah, I would say. Go and you can drop me a number if you want. I'll see if we have it, and then that way I can put it next to me so it's like a reminder.
Yeah. I think, Colin, if you look, there's the numbers available on the right there if you want to paste it in for him.
He's on YouTube? Okay, yeah, so he can see it.
This is Kyle Hummel. Congrats on your entry, Kyle. This entry could pay off in a Tom Brady helmet, by the way, Colin.
That'd be all right.
That'd be just all right. He says, sweet. Yeah. You're welcome, Tom. And Colin's pasting in the numbers. Drop us one of those numbers, and maybe give us two just in case. I know sometimes those don't get deleted as well. But I guess the trek isn't that far. I think they're in the other room now, Colin, right?
Yeah, I think they're like right there.
Yeah.
16.
Awesome, says Kyle. Congrats, Kyle. Quite awesome indeed. High Roller 14 is coming up, Colin. We got Jeremiah, we got Juan, Gisela, Jeremiah, Patrick, and Jeremiah again. I know Patrick Woods is still in here. He wants the Josh Allen flex, right? As a Bill fan,
Right.
that's what he's looking for. He says that Brady helmet is mine. Sorry. Oh, he's talking about the entry? We'll see. We'll see. So high roller number 14. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, folks. Looking for Tony G still. Looking for Josh Allen and Randy Moss. Plus, Colin, one of these is going to have 2 speed flexes.
True. Could be 15.
Could be 15. Thank you, Patrick, on the box call. 15 going off.
3 left.
3 left. Excellent. And that 16th one only has 2 spots left, Colin. So I'm pretty sure all 17 are going tonight. It's a matter of how quickly do you guys want to make it happen. To be honest, Colin, by the time we get caught up, by the time we do the giveaways, the personal, will be sold out on the series. So
You're probably correct.
that's probably the play. Kind of timing out perfect, actually. 9 and 10 clicks. All right, Jeremiah, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jeremiah as well. Patrick's got the NFC East. Jeremiah, NFC West to AFC North. Gisela, AFC South. Jeremiah, AFC East. And Juan in the AFC West here. So Jeremiah's looking for Moss, Randy Moss. We got Juan looking for Tony Gonzalez, and Jeremiah's also looking for Josh Allen too, Colin, as possibilities. All right, crate 2 of 3 here. Called out by Patrick Woods.
He would.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is 2. It's usually 3 of 3. This might be the 2 speed flex crate. It's a beautiful one. Look at the visor. It is Ricky Williams with the... Oh my God, we got 3 inscriptions. Smoke weed every day. We got my favorite Puff Puff Run. And we got the hitting holes and smoking bowls inscription. Ricky Williams.
Wow.
How about that? Triple inscribed speed flex. Fantastic running back. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. Heisman Trophy winner at Texas. AFC East, Jeremiah Greco. I've never seen this one before.
I don't
hitting
think
holes.
I've ever seen hitting holes and smoking bowls.
And smoking bowls.
That's fantastic. That's hilarious.
LOL says Gisela. Fire says Tom. So this is most likely, Colin, the 2 flex crate. Because typically 3 of 3 is the flex. I guess we'll find out here shortly, right?
We're going to find out.
Jackpot says William. That's a great hit, says Robert. So Jeremiah could actually get 2 flexes potentially in this crate. And that'd be nuts.
That would be nuts. Could happen.
Could happen.
Seen weirder things.
You got a new number 2 on the table besides Marino, says Chris Abermats. Spoken like a true Dolphin fan, right?
Right? Bobby probably agrees with him.
Spoken like a true Dolphin fan. You wonder what team they like, Colin? There you go, Ricky Williams.
That's a sick hit.
You know, it is fitting we pull him on draft day because obviously I think his story of the Saints trading like everybody to get him kind of like makes him in some ways underrated. Because was he worth all those picks, Colin? No. But was he a great player? Absolutely he was, Ricky Williams, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's fantastic.
Who doesn't like Ricky Williams?
I mean, everyone in this break room loves him. He is a definitely a great hit here at UA. Almost never a headliner unless it's a jersey series, maybe a mini series, but he's always a welcome filler here in the room. All right, so we'll put the Ricky Williams away.
Maybe some mins.
Georgia.
Georgia. Can't go wrong there.
Nope. That one I think is the Speed Flex. I'm going to save that one for last.
It's got your question.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 Speed Flexes in here because that box was a little extra heavy. Let's see what we got here in the non-Speed Flex one. Or so we think, Colin. With this series, who knows anymore, right?
Right.
Alright, this is one of my favorite looking lids. We got the Oiler Authentic Warren Moon Hall of Fame 06.
Sick.
I'm sorry, Gisela. I'm gonna have to moon you. You've been mooned, Gisela. I'm mooning Gisela. Warren mooning, Colin.
What's wrong with you?
There you go. How about it, Gisela?
Do you like this job?
I love this job.
You can't moon the
I
customers.
do
Colin.
moon the customers.
You can't moon the customers.
Anytime Warren Moon comes out, they get mooned.
That is literally in YouTube's rules and policies.
I'm sorry, Gisela. I had to do it. She says, LOL, Kamen.
Terrible.
I do it to everybody.
That doesn't make it okay.
It's not personal, Gisela. I moon everybody that gets a Warren Moon. Very nice right there, though. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada as well, part of the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame and the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Very nice, Gisela, on the Warren Moon. We still had our draft day series?
We did, yes.
All right.
Waiting for it to update with number 4. Keep saying sold out, even though I have 8 in there. Being a little goofy.
Did someone buy it real quick?
Nope.
Okay.
Just being goofy.
Spooky. Good hit, Gisela, Warren Moon. And then we should have another Speed Flex coming out, Colin. Like I was told, one crate would have 2 Speed Flexes. 17 crate series, 1 Speed Flex per crate. But I was told one would have 2 of them. Presumably it's this one because the 3 of 3 has always been the Speed Flex crate. So this is a 3 of 3. And it is pretty heavy here. Pretty heavy. Alright, let's see which one we got here. Is it Tony Gonzalez? Is it Josh Allen? Is it TJ Watt? Is it Randy Moss? Those are the 4 options of the flexes left.
I'm guessing TJ Watt.
TJ Watt? I'll guess Tony G. Oh, it's not Tony G, because I just got a sneak peek at the visor. I was like, I'm going to amend my guess. I guess I can't guess anymore because...
It feels like it might be cheating.
it is what I thought it was. How about the straight cash, homie, Viking Lunar Speed Flex, the great Randy Moss, number 2 all time in receiving touchdowns, most receiving touchdowns in a single season, probably the 2nd best receiver of all time behind Jerry Rice, Jeremiah Greco, not 1, but 2 Speed Flexes in that break. How about it? Straight cash, homie, baby. Jeremiah, how about it?
I think I'll take that.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know you were saying that it's just a lunar flex, but then you look at the inscription, you look at the player, you look at the visor, then you factor in the guy won 2 Speed Flexes. That is a great break for Jeremiah Greco.
I don't think he's going to be upset.
He got both. Wow, says William. With 2 different spots, by the way, too, right? 2 different spots paying off there for the Speed Flexes. Please save Watt for my break, please, says Craig Joseph. Which one is he in? 16 or 17?
I think he's in 16.
16. So there's
16
3
still.
left. So Allen, Watt, and Tony G left. He's a Obviously a fan of the Steelers, hoping that the Watt is left. I mean, technically, it's possible, right? 1 in 3 chance it doesn't go this next one. Then it'd be a 1 in 2 chance it goes in 16, Colin.
The odds are pretty good. I mean, if you look at the start of the series to now.
If he gets in 17, the odds are really good. He'd be a 2 in 3 chance it's in the break, obviously.
Yeah, 1 to go in 16.
All right, so 16 will happen. 17 is going up afterwards. We got the 15th one to break now, a jersey single, a draft day double. Then we'll probably do the 16th high roller, Colin. Then we'll probably do the giveaways, the personal, and then probably by then the 17th one will be sold out as well.
Yep, you're probably right.
So you guys are doing absolute damage on that break page, right?
There goes 16.
16 is gone. So Tony Gonzalez, Josh Allen, TJ Watt. Those are some pretty big names. That TJ Watt, by the way, Colin, it looks outrageous.
It does.
It does look outrageous.
It looks sick.
I don't know if it would boot any one of these, but it might be the number 6 flex in the series, in my opinion, Colin. Actually, number 5, because the Marino's from the draft day, right?
Right. All right, number 17, last and final, going up.
All right, the last high roller is up, guys. Come and get it.
Last chance, last call.
Let's go, let's go. High roller 15, drop me a crate. Chris Cornwell, Kyle Hummel, Thomas Nolan, Jeremiah Greco in here. Boy, Jeremiah wants more.
Why not?
He's hungry, Colin.
Just got 2, he's hot.
He's hungry.
6.
6 from Chris.
Let's see the Rams pick real quick.
Yes, you can. Who are the Rams picking?
Jared Verse.
Oh, the Florida State lineman?
Yeah, that guy's good.
He's real good. Yeah, good edge rusher. A good pick there for... I guess they need a rusher with Donald gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
That does make sense.
It's a good pick. It's a good
All right,
pick.
so 6 going off the ticker in the high roller. We only have 11 and 14 left for the high roller. And then it is Gonzo.
Dunzo.
Gonzo, whatever you want to call it. It's been a fantastic break, to say the least. To say the least.
No surprises.
We might get the 1 in 4 done, 2 spots to go. Possibly the baseball double, 3 spots to go, Colin. And I would definitely say let's get the diamond single done. 4 spots to go. It is the Chase wheel spin. There is an Adrian Peterson still out there, Colin, plus a secondary headliner, Jason Taylor. So probably just 1 diamond break tonight, 1 in 8 chance at the item, 1 in 8 chance at the wheel spin as well. So I'd recommend knocking out that diamond single box. All right, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Thomas Nolan, you've got the NFC North. Chris Cornwell, you've got the NFC South. Jeremiah Greco, NFC East, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North and South. Kyle Hummel, AFC East. And Jeremiah, AFC West. So Thomas has the Watt spot. Jeremiah's got the Tony Gonzalez spot. And what was the other one, Colin? Kyle Hummel has the Josh Allen spot here. All right. High roller 15 here. Crate 6. This is the 3 of 3, so I'll save that one. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here next. Let me open this up a little bit better here. Had some great filler hits, by the way. The Buck 6 autograph Super Bowl helmet was a great one as well. I love the big names on the filler side of things. All right, Thomas, how about Jonathan Taylor? Led the league in rushing yards a few years back. One of the best running backs in the league. That's the AFC South. Thomas Nolan with Jonathan Taylor. Wisconsin Badger star, Colt star. Nice little Lunar Authentic on JT. I still never got that play at the end of this year. Playoffs on the line, 4th and 1, they go for it. Taylor's not in the game. The backup running back drops the catch. It was a mess. But definitely a good hit here, Thomas, on Jonathan Taylor. All right. 182692. I'll put the Taylor away. And we got 2 more to go in this high roller break. One more normal authentic, and then we got the Speed Flex in the 3rd box. I know Craig Joseph is on the edge of his seat, cheering for anything but the TJ Watt. As a Steeler fan, I get it, Craig. The best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt, in my opinion, no question. Sorry, Myles Garrett. TJ Watt is better. I don't care what any voters say. All right, 2 of 3 coming up in the high roller. All right. Oh, this is a great, great filler. The 2005 NFL MVP, put it there on the helmet. How about Sean Alexander on the Lunar Authentic? He actually broke the touchdown record, rushing touchdown record in 2005, only for Tomlinson to break it the next year in 06. Jeremiah Greco, red hot in the break room. Congrats on Sean Alexander. Very nice. All right, moment of truth coming up for Thomas. Looking for the Watt. Kyle Hummel looking for the Josh Allen, and Jeremiah Greco looking for the Tony Gonzalez. All those guys 1 in 3 chance at those specific Speed Flex helmets. All right. Then we have a jersey break to follow, then a draft double, then the 16th high roller here as well. 927 so far, guys. We will stay on and break boxes as long as you guys would like to. I would recommend the Diamonds, the Draft Day, as potential series after we get done with the high roller. Definitely would say the 1 in 4. Adam Sandler is a guaranteed headliner in that last box. Jersey single on the way. David, Jeremiah, and Pat Rich here in the Blitz jersey. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And that is the last high roller up. We are done with the high roller after that one. And that will be it. Only 4 spots to go in that break. Sixers win by 11 covering for me tonight. So go Sixers tonight. So give you guys about 30 seconds on the jersey break. Pat Rich wants 7 for the jerseys. Thank you, Pat. I will get 7 off the ticker in our jersey break. All right, 7 it is. Box 7 in the jerseys, Colin. Perfect timing. I was about to get up here, but
I've got you.
you got me.
I'm a professional.
All right, so randomizer going up. Josh has a question for the community. Had a couple smudges on his first helmet. What's the best way to clean those? I know we have those pen markers, but not everyone has those. I don't know, those are so effective, Colin.
Yeah, they really are.
They are really good.
I tell you, like the magic spray in soccer.
Yeah, it is like the magic spray in soccer.
What was the flex there?
The flex was... Oh, I didn't even do it. I set it up and I didn't even do it, Colin.
Oh.
Am I losing my mind?
I don't know.
I didn't even do
see
it. No, I didn't do it.
I'm surprised nobody said anything.
I was testing these guys. 50 people
They failed.
watching, and they all failed, Colin.
Nobody wanted to see the flex in that break?
All right, well, I'm going to run the jersey break real quick because I have it going up right now. 10 clicks. Pat's got the AFC East. David's got the NFC East. Jeremiah's got the rest here in the jersey break. What the heck am I doing? Am I the Atlanta Falcons losing my mind here, Colin? We do have a speed flex out there, guys. Here we go. Kyle Hummel's paying attention. Kyle, you have passed. Everyone else has failed miserably. We got a Cowboy Hall of Famer, though. A single spot sniping the jerseys. How about Randy White? Hall of Fame 94.
Randy White.
Another one of those great Cowboy defensive players. Congratulations, David Stevens, on the Randy White jersey.
Nice.
Kyle Hummel gets an A for class. Everyone else gets an F, Colin. That's how it is. I guess it's fitting one of the guys with the flex spots is the one that pays attention.
Yeah, you would think.
JSA certified on the Randy White.
He's probably also thinking, am I losing my mind?
What happened? Where's Josh Allen?
Yeah, did we not?
I have a 1 in 3 chance. So these guys are going to do me dirty. No, we got you, Kyle. Oh, we got you, brother. I falconed that one. I'm sorry. I falconed it,
That's going
Colin.
to be the thing now.
That's the new term. The Charger's going to Charger.
Yep.
It is now the Falcon going to Falcon.
Whenever we're blundering.
Right? I
Troy
falconed it.
Fontanu. I like that that's gone.
What's gone?
Troy Fontanu.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought the Eagles might take him, but now it's like, get the cornerbacks.
All right.
Nobody's picking the cornerbacks. Take the cornerbacks.
They need them. They definitely need them.
They're going to get one of the 3 I want are all going to be there. I didn't think they'd have any chance at the Iowa kid.
Right? 182. That's who the Packers are supposed to get, Dom said. So good job there, David, on Randy White. Obviously, a lot of offensive players expected to get drafted, but I think there's been even a little bit more than expected, right? A lot of quarterbacks going early. I know some people had Penix and Bo Nix as second-round picks, Colin. I knew they wouldn't go second round. Everybody wants a quarterback right now. You know, I don't take too much stock in some of those mock drafts. Had a feeling these quarterbacks would go early.
Yeah, well, they certainly
And
did.
they sure did.
They certainly did. 4 left, by the way, in the last high roller.
All right, here's that high roller that I never did, the speed flex portion.
The test.
The test. Kyle Hummel has passed with flying colors. Is going to get him a Josh Allen here, though, right? Is there a prize for passing the test?
We're going to find out.
I guess we'll find out here next. There's a visor, but I mean, all of them have a visor, Colin. So, that doesn't tell me much yet. Oh, would you look at that? A+ Kyle Hummel. Josh Allen on the salute to service speed flex. In my opinion, the second best quarterback in the game. The black visor. It is Beckett certified, AFC East. How about it, Kyle Hummel? Josh Allen. Very nice.
Probably happy we did the flex there.
Probably. Probably happy. He says fantastic. Yes, indeed. Kyle Hummel with the Josh Allen.
Nice.
Very nice. So, good news for Craig. He still has a chance at the Watt, and if he gets a spot in the 17th one, he's guaranteed a chance at the Watt no matter what, right?
He's in the running. He's in the running. And then the other one is whom? Who?
How many did it go? Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez Hydroflex. It looks just like the Mahomes one. Pretty much the exact same helmet. It's just the Gonzalez autograph. Which is also really good, by the way.
Yup. Tony G.
Tony G. Alright. We'll put the Josh Allen.
It's only 2 left in the last one.
2 to go. Let's get it closed up, guys. Say bye-bye to that high roller. It always happens this way, Colin. It's super hot the first, 90 minutes. Then it slows down a little bit. And by the time we get close to being caught up, it always finishes up right around 10 o'clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
So draft day is next and the 16th high roller. Draft day double coming up.
Draft day double.
Number 3, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Kyle Hummel, Chris Taft, Pat Rich, J.J. Jones, Marcus Tabbert, and Pat Rich in here. Draft day double box.
Dolphins pick is in, and the Philadelphia Eagles are on deck.
All right, Colin has been waiting a lot longer for his team to pick tonight. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Colin. Now I'm happy with the Bear picks. The Chiefs, obviously, they're going to make the right pick. They always do. I wish you the best of luck now.
Things have kind of fallen into place for them to get whatever cornerback they want. I'm hoping that's the play, but I guess we'll see. 17 is gone.
17 is gone. The series is gone for the high roller.
It's over.
Kyle Hummel, Chris Taft, Pat Rich, J.J. Jones, Marcus Tabbert, and Pat Rich. How about 2 box numbers in the draft day? I believe, Colin, the draft day is going to be down to 8 boxes left.
Yeah, we're almost done with that, too.
So if you guys want to get that knocked out tonight, we're more than happy to do it. Otherwise, this will definitely happen tomorrow. And we'll be opening up the Michigan Tom Brady lid. We'll have the Caleb Williams licensed jersey. That obviously makes sense as the next chase after High Roller is gone here, right?
Makes sense to me.
I'll give you guys about... Here we go. Just kidding. Kyle's ready. He wants 8 and 25. Thank you, Kyle. 8 and 25 going off the ticker in the draft day series.
8 and 25.
That updated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 on my ticker. Is there 8 left, Colin?
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
8 left. Perfect. So that is right. The draft day series. Marino did come out in the draft day, Craig Crenshaw. It's actually right here on the desk. I know these boxes are blocking it. Marino did come out. Thomas is asking Kyle if he wants to trade the Josh Allen. He said possibly. AK, what you got? Still in the draft day, Colin. Shannon Sharp, Trevor Lawrence, Breece Hall, Alvin Kamara, and obviously entries in every single box for a chance at the Tom Brady helmet. Chance of that first overall pick, right? All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Marcus has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Pat Rich. NFC East is J.J. Jones. Pat Rich has the NFC West. Chris Taft has the AFC North. Pat's got the AFC South and East. And Kyle Hummel, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 25 coming up here. Then we got 8 to follow, Colin, in this draft day series.
Yes, sir.
And the last 2 high rollers are gone. Great job, guys, on a fantastic high roller series.
As always.
Got an entry spot for pick number 4 here. The number 4 pick in our draft day series. Got a full-size authentic with it, Colin.
That's good.
Man, this guy's on fire in the break room. Kyle Hummel, you're on fire. Hall of Fame tight end, Shannon Sharp. Let's go. The Flash Authentic, 3-time Super Bowl champion. More than 10,000 receiving yards in his career. Most in a single game as a tight end. Nice job there, Kyle Hummel, Shannon Sharp.
Beautiful.
Speaking of draft day steals, he certainly was one, Colin, Shannon Sharp. You know, he's right around the top, 4 to 7 tight end of all time. That's not bad for a 7th overall pick. 7th overall pick, 8 Pro Bowls, Hall of Famer. Not too shabby, Kyle Hummel.
Ooh, Chop Robinson. It's not a bad pick either.
I love that name, Chop Robinson.
Yeah,
one of the
he's
best
good.
names in the draft. Edge rusher out of Penn State, Colin. Congrats, Kyle Hummel. Kyle is doing it big here in the break room.
Getting it.
All right, so we'll give that one to him. I will write this up.
I think there's only one more at number 4.
Only one more slot for the 4th pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Eagles are on the clock.
Oh, man, you have to wait like a long time, Colin.
I know. That means my team was good.
That's true.
Until the end.
Until the end. Well, my other team has a while to wait. You gotta wait till the 32nd pick,
Right.
baby.
I'm sure they'll find some crazy steal at 32.
They will. They always do. We got JJ saying any interest in trading that Sharp lid. It's a big name. No doubt about it. Big, big name. Shannon Sharp. All right, the second box here in our double box for the draft day. 8 out of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in draft day.
Draft day.
I've got an entry for the number 1 pick, Colin. We are number 1. The number 1 pick coming up here. We got a full-size rep. Oh, this is the secondary headliner. How about Breece Hall? The beautiful Iowa State lid. Former teammates with Brock Purdy in college. Fantastic running back for the Jets. Pat Rich, AFC East. You are taking home the Breece Hall full-size helmet.
Sick.
This thing looks sharp, Colin. Iowa State Cyclone lid. Very nice for Breece Hall.
I don't know if I've seen an Iowa State lid yet.
Right?
I like Breece Hall, though. I'll tell you that much.
Missed some time with injuries last year. Had a great rookie year, though. A great player in college, All-American. So nice lid right there for Pat Rich.
I mean, his stock probably just went up a little bit more. They just got better, beefier on the offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
See what they can do.
Yeah, now that he has, Rodgers, there's going to be a lot more holes opening up for Breece Hall, right?
You would think.
There's
right?
at least a little bit of a threat of a pass. Because previously everybody knew, what are the Jets going to do? Give the ball to Breece Hall, right?
Right.
So, got to stay with the Allen there, says Kyle Hummel. So, yeah, Thomas Nolan is putting the trade offer out there. To be completely honest, I normally let these guys do trades. I just want to clarify, though, Colin, a Speed Flex, you see the Speed Flex, this thing on the top, the comfortable helmet. A Speed Flex Authentic is worth $600 to $700 unsigned versus a normal Authentic, which is $300 to $400. You should not trade a normal Authentic for a Speed Flex ever, unless you're trading like a Mahomes or a Brady, for a Flex or something. Because, all due respect, Jonathan Taylor's a great player. Even if it wasn't a Speed Flex, I'd rather have the Josh Allen personally. I let these guys do their own trades, but if I see a trade offer that I feel like is definitely not close to fair, Colin, I do have to do my best to point that out. Obviously, all due respect to Thomas and Jonathan Taylor, but Josh Allen Speed Flex is way, way better. And obviously, Kyle Hummel knows that, right? Good job, Pat, says Craig. Good job indeed, Pat Rich. But, you never know. You might find a mega fan of a team, Colin. Never hurts to shoot your shot, right?
Never hurts to shoot your shot.
Never hurts. Who do the Eagles get?
I don't know. Pick his head.
They got the Clemson cornerback instead. I don't think it was the top.
I don't think they've selected. They've been showing all the cornerbacks.
Oh, they have. Okay.
Yeah, they showed Terry Nonnell and Kenyon Mitchell.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So I was gonna say, I think the Bama and the Toledo guy are the top corners ranked.
All of the cornerback and the Iowa kid's actually number one.
Yeah.
All of the top cornerbacks are available.
All right.
If I could pick, I wanted to take Darian Arnold, but we'll see.
We'll see. All right, High Roller 16's coming up. Pat, William, Craig, Kyle, Pat, and Gisela here in the High Roller number 16 on the way. This is the last time, Colin, that I will be asking for a box number in the High Roller because the 17th one is the last one in the series.
Eagles passed. I don't need this from you, Adam.
they let the pick slide.
Yeah. They're waiting.
So, Pat, William, Craig, Kyle, Pat, and Gisela, let me know what crate number you want. It's 11 or 14, Colin. 11 or 14.
11 or 14?
Craig wants 11. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take the High Roller off the ticker. The High Roller is gone. 11 is next, and then 14 in the last one. And we are done with this glorious series, Colin. It has been glorious, to say the least.
My favorite number for last?
That's right. We'll definitely do a jersey break, looks like, Colin. Only 2 spots to go in the next jersey break. Only 2 spots to go in the diamond break. That is also definitely coming up here tonight.
Yeah, we're close on a lot of stuff, too, on that last 1 and 4 with a guaranteed Adam Sandler, 4 on the minis.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Williams got the TJ Watt spot, and Gisela's got the Tony Gonzalez spot here in the 16th High Roller. So Pat, NFC North, NFC South, Kyle, NFC East, NFC West. Pat's got the Niners spot. Williams got the AFC North spot. Craig, the AFC South. Pat, AFC East, and Gisela, AFC West. What do you mean, Chris? Flex question mark. What do you mean, Chris Cornwell? I'm confused. My good friend.
My good friend.
Tony Gonzalez is a speed flex. TJ Watt's a speed flex. The Adrian Peterson is just a Lunar Authentic. I know we're spoiled with the flexes right now. The AP is just a normal Lunar Authentic, right? If we could run speed flex breaks every single show, we would, Colin, but there's not enough speed flexes. Yes, the last one's going to have a speed flex. Yes, for sure. And Dustin Rose, that was a no. The customer said no. He was a big fan of his Kelsey lid. He said no on your trade offer.
He's talking about something.
And like I said, Colin, the high roller, there's a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. So yes, Chris, there will be a speed flex in the last break. It is guaranteed.
Can we do the pick?
He talked for a while. They're like, the Eagles are too late. The next team can
Yeah.
pick, Colin.
Adam was right.
That'd be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, it would be kind of funny unless you're an Eagle fan.
That's me.
I know. It wouldn't be funny for you, for the rest of us.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go in the break. We got ourselves a sick camo authentic. We got one of the best pass rushers of all time. How about Jason Taylor for the Dolphins?
Nice.
Member of that 100 sack club, former defensive player of the year. That is the AFC East. Pat Rich, still rolling with the Jason Taylor authentic. Who they take?
I don't know yet. Jordan Mailata's reading it.
Okay.
Kenyon Mitchell, baby.
All right,
Let's
the
go.
Toledo kid.
Finally, needed a defensive back.
Oh, the flex in 15. The flex in 15 was Josh Allen, Chris Cornwell. All right, that was the last one. Josh Allen was the flex in 15. Nice pick, Colin, says Tom. Awesome hit, Pat, says Bobby. Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Tom.
The Dolphin looks nice.
Yeah, it does. Always the camo too.
Yeah, the UA break room where, Eagle fans and Cowboy fans can be friends. You and Tom Farkas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're cool.
Special place. Special place.
I liked Arnold a little bit more just because he was facing SEC talent, which
Sure.
is, a little bit below the NFL.
This guy's supposed to be faster, from what I read. Because
he's
Arnold's
got a
question
nose.
mark is he wasn't fast, but he was fast, but not fast enough compared to some of the top corners. But
Yeah, this
I
guy's
don't
got a good nose for like reading out plays from what I saw from his tapes.
his tapes.
And he's
Well,
quick. Like you just
good
saw
luck,
right there.
Colin.
They needed it, so I'm glad they
Good
got
luck.
it. I wouldn't hate him trading up again. Get the other one. Just redefine the whole position.
They have Darius Slay still, right?
They still have Darius Slay and James Bradbury, but they're both 100.
Okay. All right, 2 more to go here in the high roller break. We are looking for the Tony G, and we are looking for the TJ Watt. So that is William and Gisela in the Speed Flex spots. Then we just sold out a draft day single box as well, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. One of my favorite autographs in the game. William McPherson, all aboard the bus. Jerome Bettis, Lunar Authentic. Hall of Fame running back, 8th all-time in rush yards. It's a physical bus. One of the most creative autographs in the business. Congrats, William, on Jerome Bettis. All right. Love me the bus. Notre Dame star in college, Steelers star in the pros. Part of some big-level football programs, to say the least. So we'll see if he's going to double up or if it's going to be Gisela snagging the Tony Gonzalez here in the next box. Bears got Caleb Williams. Yeah, they did, Jared. Yeah, they did. Tony Gonzalez, congrats, Gisela, says Craig. He's assuming it's not a double up. I know traditionally that's the case, but we'll find out here shortly. There is a Caleb Williams license jersey as a part of that draft day series. One of the 5 bonus prizes available with the entries. All right. Let's see here. TJ Watt or Tony Gonzalez? What do we got here inside crate 11? The second to last Speed Flex in this awesome high roller. this one is heavy. Can feel the visor here. We got ourselves maybe the best tight end of all time, Tony Gonzalez. Let's go. Most receiving yards, most catches ever by a tight end. AFC West, Gisela Luster. Let's go, Gisela. Very, very nice on the Tony Gonzalez. This dude was a force. So anything left in the practice squad mixer to chase, says Mossy Guy. Yeah, there's an Earl Campbell and a Warren Moon dual signed authentic. Yay, says Gisela. Funny that same Bettis lid was pulled in the second to last break in last month's high roller, says Craig. Somebody's paying attention. Somebody's paying attention. Nice lid, says Kyle Disler. Yes, indeed. Tony Gonzalez. Really nice hit, says Pat Rich. Yes, indeed. Gisela got in late to the party tonight, but she is taking home W's late. Great job on the Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah, I think she'll take that. If I had to guess.
Looks clean, man. It looks clean. No doubt about it, Tony G. She likes it. She's like, last time I won, Kamen was mooning me. Now he's just congratulating me. This is better. Got the Hall of Fame sticker as well, Colin, on this one. Number 88, Tony Gonzalez.
I mean, you had to probably make it up in case she was going to sue the company, so.
Right?
Good call on your part.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm
The best intro ever for the player intros.
absolutely legendary.
Legendary. He was a basketball player in college. Actually a member of the Miami Heat Summer League roster one year. A man got rebounds. Didn't score that much, got rebounds.
He's a big dude.
AFC North in the last break, please and thank you, says Craig, right? I don't actually need numbers. It's the last break in the series. It'll be 14. TJ Watt is coming out in this one. AFC North is who you want for the Speed Flex. And then Colin, Draft Day is coming up. The Draft Day single box.
It's another good pick.
Diamond single 2 to go. Jersey single 2 to go. 1 and 4 single 2 to go. Those are all doable picks. Brian Thomas Jr., LSU speedster
Yeah.
receiver for the
Jacksonville could use another weapon.
Jaguars.
Lost
Trevor
Calvin
Lawrence
Ridley.
needs it. Alright, this is going to be the flex, Colin. I'll save that one for the end. Alright, good luck, guys. And getting ready to get into the last high roller. Kind of like I said, Colin, we'll be done breaking it by about 10 o'clock. It is 9:53. Right on. Sold out about 9:30. Done breaking by 10 o'clock. Typical for a high roller night tonight.
Things make sense.
Calvin Ridley replacement. That's right, Craig Crenshaw. It's a good pick. I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to be betting on games, I'll say that much. That's my gut instinct, but I don't know. I could be wrong. We got 9 and 10 clicks. I think Craig Crenshaw is the AFC North winner. And I got to say, this is well-deserved, Craig Crenshaw. I know it took a couple bad beats earlier tonight. This one is well-deserved. Patrick's got the NFC North, excuse me. Craig Joseph, the NFC South. We got Pat Rich, the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, the Watt spot, AFC North. Kyle Hummel, AFC South. Chris Cornwell, AFC East. And Gisela's got the AFC West. Great job tonight, fellas. Appreciate you, says Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate you as well, man. Always a pleasure having you in the break room. Congrats, Craig, says Gisela. Nice, Craig, says Alex. Let's go, Craig, says Roberts. So, there you go, Craig Crenshaw. Well, let's see what the other two are, though. It is a triple box break. There are 2 other lids here in the high roller. Ooh, I love this version of this helmet. This is my favorite version of this team's helmet, other than the Chrome Flexes. It is the red Buffalo Bill authentic for the Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly. That's the AFC East. Chris Cornwell, how about it? Kelly Tough. Beautiful hit there the only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls, the great Jim Kelly. Very cool. And Craig Joseph is throwing out a trade offer to Craig Crenshaw. Would you trade the Watt for a Merino Lunar Flex with an inscription and a visor? Okay. There's a trade offer right there. Congrats, Chris Cornwell, meanwhile. I believe he's also struck out a couple times tonight, taking home a late W here in the high roller. Love Jim Kelly. As a filler hit especially, this is nice. All right. Still got 48 folks watching, guys. The diamond break, the 1 in 4 break, and the jersey break are all only 2 spots away. All 3 of those breaks should happen tonight. And that's the play if you ask me. All 3 of those breaks tonight. All right. Jim Kelly back in the box. Alright, so I'll do this one here. Get a quick drink here for the high roller. Alright, good luck, folks. Tom, we'll get that done as soon as we're caught up on the breaks, my friend. We'll do the draft day, then we're going to open up yours real quick. How about that? We'll do it ahead of the giveaways. I know you're going to bed. Let me get caught up on the breaks. I do always say breaks are first. Once we get that draft day done, give me 5 minutes. I'll open up your personal here in 5, Tom. We got ourselves, how about this? How about this? And Colin's not even in the room. We got 4 Eagle quarterbacks and 1 authentic. Ron Jaworski Jaws. We got Donovan McNabb, Randall Cunningham, and Michael Vick. That's the NFC East. Quad signed Eagle for Pat Rich. Quick, put this away before Colin comes in. Let's play the game. Colin didn't see it. What's up, Josh? Checking in, he says. We have the giveaways, Josh. We'll do those here soon. So Mitchell Tuteen, long time no see, offering up a Mac Jones helmet for trade. That's my worst nightmare lid, says Tom, right? Oh, Colin, you didn't miss anything.
I didn't miss anything?
No, nothing at all.
What did I miss?
Nothing at all.
It sounds like I missed something.
Nothing at all.
What happened?
Nope, nothing. The lid's put away. You got to miss it.
What happened?
We got it in quickly before you came in.
What?
That's the quickest they put a helmet back in the box
Why did you do
ever.
that?
look, oh, I'm still clicked in there. All right. Look at that for a filler hit.
Oh,
Right?
dang it! I walked out at the wrong time.
Right on.
Congrats, Pat. Sick.
Right? Yes, yes, yes. Nice eagle lid.
Yeah.
Common did not see when Colin boxed Mahomes, right? That's how it is.
It'd be hilarious if it wasn't here anymore. You're like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. All right, here we go. The last box in the series, the high roller. This is going to be quite the way to finish here. We have a visor. We have a speed flex. We know who it is, Colin. This helmet, by the way, man, it is insane. It's kind of looking like that Sauce Gardner, the Gold Stealer, TJ Watt. My goodness. This bad boy shines. Craig Crenshaw with the W, the best defensive player in the league. Single season sack leader, tied for that record with Strahan, AFC North. How about it, Craig Crenshaw, TJ Watt?
Did it, baby.
Should have been defensive player of the year this last year.
Yes.
The man got robbed. Led the league in sacks, a lot more than Myles Garrett. Either way, though, incredible lid right there on the TJ Watt.
That's beautiful.
This is going in the hit video. I don't know if we'll do all 17 or 18 or 19. We'll probably do like maybe 8 to 10, Colin. This one is going to be in there.
Beautiful.
This thing is fresh.
The Cowboys chickened out. Traded their pick.
Of course they did.
Detroit up to bat.
All right, good job, Craig.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wow, that's 6, says Robert. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Tom is going to be heading to bed here in a second. I told him we'll knock out the draft day break, then we'll do his personal real quick, Colin.
Perfect.
And then we'll do the giveaways. And I'll tell you what, these guys have waited long enough. After the personal, we'll do the giveaways no matter what, even if there's breaks coming up. I think we're close enough to being caught up.
Chicken move, Adam. Chicken move.
All right?
No, I'm sure it was probably worth it.
Craig, it's even better in person, man. It's going to be nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
So draft day's coming up.
Looks
Draft
like a golden
day.
ticket.
Single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's Pat, Craig, and Christopher. And then we are caught up on the breaks, Colin. Although I know we're going to break at least a few more.
Yeah.
Definitely the jersey single 2 to go and the diamond single 2 to go. Those will definitely happen. The diamonds are the Chase wheel spin, by the way, guys. Do not forget that. The Chase wheel spin and the diamonds.
You want something off for this?
No.
Mahomes?
I'm just saying no. This will be in the video
Right.
when we put up more for the hit video.
Well, I mean, so will Mahomes. I'm just saying.
No.
He's been on there the longest, so.
No. Just no, Colin.
No.
Just no. Ronald, depends on what break we're talking about, Ronald. We have different breaks. We have authentic helmets, jerseys, mini helmets, baseball. Here's the link to the live break page. You can see your spots there. It does vary across the board depending on what the break is. Obviously, typically, the more the break costs, the better it is, typically, right? But if you're ever wondering what headliners are left, just ask us, and we are more than happy to let you know. Alright, 10 clicks coming up. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, Pat Rich has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Craig Crenshaw. Could be a Falcon filler. We got Craig NFC East, Christopher Fox NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East, and Pat Rich in the AFC West. So looks like Craig Joseph and Craig Crenshaw might be talking shop. Looks like Craig wants to see the Watt helmet in person first, Colin, which
I think that's fair.
honestly, I don't blame him. Like I said, they look better in person than on the stream. If you're making a big trade decision, take a look first. Number 2 overall pick, Colin. A spot for the number 2 overall pick here in the draft day series.
Nice.
And we got ourselves a nice flash. Not a Falcon filler, but it is a Craig Crenshaw win. Alvin Kamara. A fantastic running back for the Saints. Full-size rep. Looking nice and flashy there for Craig Crenshaw. So, a little charge here later in the night for Craig. He was taking the bad beats earlier. Now he's taking the good wins, Colin. Alvin Kamara, 5-time Pro Bowler. Most rushing touchdowns in a single game. 6 for him. Tie the NFL record.
Nicely done, my man.
There we go. So, you've got a shot at this, Brady or Caleb Williams, depending on how the picks go. Probably the Caleb Williams, Colin. Number 2 overall pick, right?
He said the arch enemy.
I have a Marino, no Watt, the arch enemy, right? As a Falcon fan. Yeah, but would you rather have the arch enemy, or would you rather take an L, right, Colin?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can always trade the arch enemy.
And you could trade the arch enemy. That is possible. So, good job right there. Plus, you have an entry spot for the number 2 pick, Craig Crenshaw.
The Lions did what I wanted the Eagles to do, but that's okay.
What'd they do?
Terry and Arnold.
See, they need a corner, too.
Yeah, they do.
Because they got Aiden Hutchinson. They got a good offense. They desperately needed a corner. The Lions did. All right, Colin, we are caught up on the breaks. Let's run Tom's personal real quick, and then we'll do the Marino, or not the Marino, the Barry Sanders and Joe Montana giveaways. Tom, are you watching still, Tom? Tom Walsh, let us know if you're still watching. Want to make sure you are witnessing your personal for the rep helmets.
It's happening, Tom.
Only 4 teams left now, says Craig Crenshaw. Tom says, let's go!
I think he's here.
He's had a pretty good first night in the break room here, Colin, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
He's had
I
a
think
real
so.
good night.
Yeah, I mean, he hopped right in head first and has done, the darn thing, I would say.
No doubt. All right, full-size rep on the way here, Colin. Full-size replica helmet. What do we got in here?
It's probably I.
They're all IT. The series, all our items are IT, at least, right?
At least.
We got a former quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys, the Super Bowl champion inscription. It's Danny White on the Lunar replica.
Oh, it's not.
So Tom probably agrees too. He's a Giant fan. He's like, I don't want those cowboy lids,
Yeah.
but hey, it's something. Danny White, the cowboy star, looks nice.
Everybody is winning the enemy.
Right? Holy cow. It's how it goes sometimes in the break room, right?
Let's see what Dom Pellegrini's Packers are going to do next.
Ooh.
The pick is in.
Haha, says Tom. I think he jinxed himself by saying that the Eagle helmet's his worst nightmare, and he gets the next other thing, the Cowboys, right? That was a jinx, Colin. Danny White.
Now nobody's happy.
Right? I sure did, he says. You did. That's all right. I think you did all right tonight. What did Tom get tonight? He won one of the flexes, I thought, right?
Let's see. That's not the right Tom. Yeah, he got Dan Marino.
Oh, the draft day one.
And he got Travis Kelce.
2 of the top 5 hits of the show, Colin.
Yeah, and you also got Sam Bradford, just to throw that in there.
Sure.
Little icing on the cake, I suppose.
He's got a couple draft picks as well for that series.
Yeah,
Entries.
Might end up getting a Tom Brady. You never
Yeah,
know.
great job, Tom.
A really great. Is it though, William? Is it?
What did William say?
It's a really great jinx.
Ah, I see.
I don't know.
All right, let's do the giveaways. We'll start with the Joe Montana jersey, which is over here, Colin. I'm going to stretch my feet and get Mr. Montana here. This will be the iconic people first, and then we'll do the GOAT people for our giveaways tonight.
The goat people. That sounds like a weird brand.
All right, the Emmitt Smith did get pulled in the jerseys.
Oh man, we have to do a diamond. We're one to go.
Diamond's one to go. That'll be a chase wheel spin as well, Colin. So let me pull up my list here. I have them on the side here. So the iconic one is the one that's more. So this is all the folks for the iconic one. It's a lot of people that are iconic.
A lot of icons.
I see Robert Boulay on that list.
He's an icon.
All right. I see Tony Gonzalez. I'm Tony Gonzalez, the customer.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
All right,
It's
so
kind of funny when you don't say it like him.
Right?
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
That's how I am. I'm ironic. All right, 10 clicks. Top name is taking home a Joe Montana custom jersey here. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Colin. We have the iconic giveaway and the GOAT giveaway tonight. 2 giveaways. Thank you so much, guys, for being patient. Again, if you were in the chat earlier tonight or if you ordered today, you would be eligible to win. Otherwise, it's whoever's here, Colin. So technically, if someone didn't check in, it would be the next closest name on the list here. I got 8. For our sake, please be somebody that checked in, right?
Yeah, right.
9 and 10 clicks. It is Matthew Sullins, who I have not seen, but JJ Jones has been in the chat.
That is true.
So Matthew Sullins has until the end of the show to show up. I'll be completely honest with you, I have not seen that name in a long time,
I
Colin.
think JJ is going to be feeling good.
Yes, so I will put this list here for the Joe Montana. JJ Jones right now is in first place unless Matthew shows up. So, go back. I was third a few clicks back, says Adam, right? He wishes. So this is obviously a beautiful Joe Montana jersey. The 49er red iconic quarterback. Many folks considered him the GOAT before Brady came along. I would still say probably considered by most as a top 5 quarterback ever. Pretty nice custom jersey. JSA certified JJ Jones on the Joe Montana. The Diamond Live Break 1 will be here very soon. He says, bad way to win. Well, sometimes second place is the first winner, Colin. Now, Matthew does have until the end of the show to show up, Colin. So he does technically have a chance at this, possibly.
Possibly.
I think the diamond just filled up.
Diamond is full. 1 to go in the jerseys.
All right, so Ronald, that's coming up here probably in about 2 to 3 minutes. I want to knock out the GOAT giveaway as well for Barry Sanders. Looks pretty good to me, says Kyle Dissler, right? Oh, hold the phone! Sorry, JJ! I'm sorry. Matthew Sullins is here. Case is closed. He was first.
That'll do.
I haven't seen that name in a long time. There he is, says JJ. It is Matthew Sullins taking home the Joe Montana. All right. Do we need to put an order number? His last one, maybe?
Oh boy, yeah, probably, right?
Let's see when Matthew was last in the break room.
We're on to you.
That is a true snipe, says Adam Cantwell. You never know who was out there watching. I don't know if someone told him or if he just was watching this whole time wondering. Let's see, Matthew Sullins. If I could type.
I can't even find him in here.
I can't even find him either. Let's see, Sullins. March 1st?
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found him March 1st.
Oh, there we go. March 1st.
Well, I guess that was more recent than I thought.
That's not too long.
Yeah. William Maynard told me, he says, I figured that was it, Colin.
Of course. Who else?
JJ Jones is like, that William Maynard. That guy. But that's fair, man. I mean, he got the top spot. He earned it, Colin. No doubt about that. 173 on the order number 257.
This is Icon, right?
Iconic, yes.
I'm just going to say Joe Montana jersey iconic giveaway.
Works for me. All right, good job, Matthew. Tell William to expect a Christmas card. Oh, it might not be the nicest Christmas card, right? William with the assist, says Kyle Dissler. All right, let's do the GOAT people. He did the same for me on the Merino, says Craig Crenshaw.
Something about the GOAT people just hits me the right way.
All right, we got GOATs. Leo
The
Messi.
GOAT people. Like,
Can I
sounds
see
like
the berry lid, Colin, so they can see what we got going on here?
sounds like some weird, scary movie.
All right.
The GOAT people.
But congrats, Matthew. GOAT people are here, says Gisela. Good. Good.
Here are the GOAT people.
I mean, a lot of these people are here because a lot of them played in the high roller, right? That's a break that we... Obviously, we have everyone in mind. Everyone could play in the break room, but those GOAT people, this break is for them. 65 GOATs, apparently, Colin. I know it says
There are so many GOAT people.
Greatest of all time, but there's 65 of them, apparently.
Why do we have so many GOAT people?
We got 6. We got 7. We got 8. We got 9. And we got 10 clicks. Dwayne Wright.
Oh.
I have not seen Dwayne in a long time.
It's been a long time.
Your buddy Adam Cantwell, second place.
Oh, boy.
Second place,
Oh, boy,
Adam.
Adam.
Does William
Hold
know
on.
Dwayne?
Hold on, Adam.
Does William know Dwayne?
Stay
we need
strong.
to know.
Stay strong,
We
buddy.
need to know. Nobody tell him, he says. Nobody tell him. Ah.
Oh, my God, that's funny.
I don't know. Sign off now, he says.
Yeah, we're good. Thanks, everybody.
And I do apologize, William. Honestly, my man, you're doing what you should do, right? If you have friends who spent a lot of money, they win something, you really probably should let them know. So,
Sure, yeah.
just know that I'm obviously kidding. But Dwayne Wright, I want to look up to see last time Dwayne Wright played in our break room. He was a big slab guy back in the day, right?
Yeah, it's probably been a minute, right? I think even a hotter minute than...
August 1st.
Oh, yeah, it's been a real hot
It's
minute.
been a long time. August
It's been
1st.
a real hot minute.
It has been a hot minute. Craig asks, how far down was I? Let me look, Craig. Ronnie and Salako was last place for measure, if you're wondering.
So you could have been worse.
Craig Crenshaw, you were in 36th, my friend. 36 down on the list.
You were about the middle goat.
Yes, the middle goat.
Just about the middle goat.
36. So, good show, good night, everyone, says Adam Campbell.
Let's get out of here.
Adam's like, do not order people, make them sign off.
I don't.
So, Dwayne Wright has until the end of the show, Colin, to get in here. Otherwise, this will be Adam's Barry Sanders helmet. We'll see if Dwayne is up watching out there.
What's Adam's been February.
He hasn't ordered in a while either, which is...
February.
You know, once you hit the GOAT status, even if you stop playing in our break room, we're not going to eliminate you from, prizes, Colin, because you've earned it. If you're a GOAT, you've earned this here. No doubt about that. Sullins was one of my first traders, says William Maynard. Well, and that's why you helped him out. So let's do the diamond single. We'll do the jersey single. And then we'll see what else we'll do tonight. We'll definitely do a wheel spin for the diamonds as well, Colin. I know that diamond double is 6 to go. That's the last diamond break in that series. 3 boxes left. So unless we're super close, like 2 away or less than that double, we'll do the wheel spin for the diamonds after the jersey break here.
Boom.
And baseball break is 2 to go. It's baseball double, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. 1 and 4 is 2 to go with the Adam Sandler left. Those 2 could be good breaks as well.
Now, I just want for the record.
Yeah.
This is how this person's name appeared on my customer order sheet.
Which one?
I think you know if you look.
Daddy! What's up, Daddy?
They had no other name other than Daddy and then a bunch of numbers.
All right, Daddy's here in the house.
I'm guessing that was Ronald from earlier.
Daddy's home. That's what I'm saying. Daddy's in the break room, Colin.
Daddy, I remember we had Baby a while ago.
We did have Baby.
Now we have Daddy.
So Daddy has entered the fray here.
It's
That's
his iPhone name.
All right, we know who it is. All right, Ronald. Now, today's a doozy. There's Moonings and Daddy's in here.
I love the Daddy is.
That's classic.
That's a good name.
That's a good name. All right, drop me a box number. We have 4, 15, and 30 as options. We have the Adrian Peterson main headliner, and then we have the secondary headliner, Jason Taylor. Says, let's go ahead and draw the division above and below me here and demoted me back to flea status.
Flea
JJ.
status.
Oh, no. You're good, JJ. You're still iconic, baby. That's going nowhere.
When he orders food, he has to say Daddy now.
My kids named my iPhone Daddy, so when I order food, I have to say Daddy, not my real name.
Did they just give you looks like,
Yeah, okay.
all right, buddy.
Okay.
Whatever you got going on here. Whatever you say, pal.
Well, Ron, Pat, Kyle, Craig, Daddy, or Giselle, let's do box 4 here. Look, I'm going to read what it says in there.
That's all we have.
Colin, I'm a professional. I'm going to read what it says in there.
It shows.
I am a professional here. Box 4 coming up.
Box 4.
These are one of the reasons why I love doing this job. I like working in local TV, but, you don't get to talk about Daddy on
Daddies?
here. That's for sure.
We don't get to talk about daddies enough here.
The Padres? Get it? The Padres baseball team?
I got it.
All right, cool.
I got it.
All right, we got 10 clicks coming up for the diamond break. Looking for the Adrian Peterson in here, Colin. 8, 9, and 10. If it is Adrian Peterson, which is a 1 in 3 chance, Kyle Hummel would win it, and he's been winning quite a bit in the breaks tonight. Ron's got the NFC South, Craig's got the NFC East, Gisella's got the NFC West, looking for another Niner. Pat's got the AFC North, Craig AFC South, Daddy, 1 in 3 chance at the Jason Taylor lid. And Pat Rich, lastly, in the AFC West in the Diamonds.
Does Daddy get a Jason Taylor?
I know we say we don't cheer for people, but I'll be honest with you. I would love to say, Daddy wins!
Oh, God.
Let's see here. It's kind of destiny, right, Colin?
It's lining up like it might happen.
It's lining up for Daddy. How many more times can I say it? I don't know.
You might have to say it one more time.
Maybe.
Come to Daddy.
Kyle says, forget Daddy. I'm the real Daddy here. Well, it is going to be Kyle Hummel. Adrian Peterson, the 2012 NFL MVP. That season, he had 2,097 rushing yards. One of 3 guys ever with 2,000 in a season. Congrats, Kyle. One of 8 guys, with 2,000 in a season. The last running back to win the MVP, Colin. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. Congrats, Kyle Hummel. The best pick of the draft is in.
Pick.
Darius Robinson, the edge rusher out of Mizzou.
You. Do you want to get better?
He's teammates now with Marvin Harrison Jr. His Mizzou Tigers beat Marvin Harrison Jr.'s Ohio State Buckeyes in the Cotton Bowl. Shout out to Darius.
Wow, that's unfortunate that the Cardinals would have such a great pick and then get worse with their next one.
Mizzou has a rich tradition of defensive linemen. No doubt about that. Nice pick there for Darius Robinson. You heard Georgia says correct Crenshaw. Yeah, he's a beast. Greetings to Donald. What's up? Says Ultimate Autographs and everyone. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, Donald.
Shane Ray from Mizzou was a good pass rusher. Alden Smith back in the day. Troublemaker, but a great player. A lot of good pass rushers out of Mizzou. Darius Robinson, just the latest one. Congrats, Kyle, on Adrian Peterson, right? What a beast of a running back, to say the least.
Kyle's doing all right.
Congrats, Mark, on taking home the Brady lid. And let's see, he claims he wasn't in the GOAT listing. Let's find out here in a second, Colin. Actually, we ran it earlier, so let me pull up my list, though, because I ran the list I had, so where did I close that tab? Here it is. GOAT list. I do have you, Mr. Taylor. We have you as under Mark Taylor. You were 100% in the drawing because I copied and pasted the list. Had you in that one, yes. So it's going to be a pain in the butt to go back and rewatch it, but you were definitely 100% in the drawing, Mark. Have your email right here, Mark98. You were in the drawing.
Bang.
So, boom! He was in the drawing. Bang, bang, bang. I know it's kind of hard when there's 65 names to look for your name. You were in the drawing as Mark Taylor, not as Chris Taylor, if you're wondering. So, all I did is copy and paste the list, Colin. So, and it was in fact 65 names, so they were all in there.
It was very scientific.
He says, good deal, just didn't see it. You're good, brother, no problem at all. And yeah, you did hit the Brady. So you didn't win the Barry Sanders, but the Brady is considerably better.
I know you're upset.
You had a good night.
We're 1 to go in the draft day double and 1 to go in the baseball double.
All right, so those 2 will happen as well. Thank you, guys. If you guys want to make a late push, Colin, I think there's 8 draft day boxes left. So we could open up the draft day series tonight if you guys want. Like the Vikings in 2003, Dwayne has passed his pick, and I'm making my selection, says Adam. I mean, August 1st was his last time here in the break room, Adam. You might be safe. You might be safe.
Apparently, Kirk Cousins did not know about the pick until they called him right when they were on the clock and said it was happening, and he is a little frustrated and confused.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
I would... Oh, Buffalo trades to pick to Kansas City.
Oh, good.
The last time Buffalo traded to pick to Kansas City that I can remember, the Chiefs selected Patrick Mahomes. What are they doing, Buffalo? This guy right here, Colin. My boy, Patty Mahomes.
He was the first thing we did. Shouldn't he be gone?
No. He was actually the first box.
Who are they going to pick?
I don't know, probably a receiver. Xavier Worthy, I hope. Get him some speed.
I don't need that.
Pat, Sarah, Juan, Gisela, and Craig. We'll give you guys about 20 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, I will let our wheel decide.
They don't need all that.
Definitely breaking a baseball double and a draft day double. 1 spot to go in both. And we're actually, I believe, Colin, only 1 break away from having the new series in by itself. And there's still a Corey Seager headliner in the old series. 1 in 2 chance. May 7th, Colin, don't make me find you.
Oh.
You better be at Wrigley, apparently. The baseball and the draft day both sold out. Craig Crenshaw wants box 8. Thank you, Craig.
He closed them both out.
Perfect. Box 8 coming up in the jerseys. Both are closed. There we go, Craig. Good job. Good job, Craig.
Craggers.
He's had a late charge here tonight, Craig has. Look at this, Colin. Because I can. Boom! Bob Brady! Come on, he's been in the back for so long now.
You are abusing your power.
I'm just saying.
You are abusing your power, sir.
Oh, hold on. Did I do something wrong here? Was Craig the first spot for the jersey?
He was the last spot.
Not the first spot.
Here, I'll put it back in there for you.
All right. I think I accidentally deleted a name.
There you go.
Pat Rich. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. Had a better afternoon, he says. All right, well, hey, TJ Watt Flex is nice. TJ Watt Flex is nice. We know very well that this goes in streaks, Colin, right? Sometimes you win a lot, sometimes you don't. But usually you have a good time here in the room, right?
That's how it goes.
As long as you're not spending, money that you don't have to lose, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So we got ourselves 10 clicks on the way here. Pat doesn't need to win anything, says Craig. He has won a lot. That is for sure. I know we always say who's up on the break room and who's down, and that's the guy that I'm not going to say he's up, but he might be, Colin. He might be up on the house, right? He's been doing a lot of winning.
Could be.
And he's got the NFC West looking for more Niners. Juan's got the NFC North, NFC South. Sarah's got the NFC East. Pat, NFC West. Juan, AFC North. Sarah, AFC South. Gisela, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw in the AFC West. It's one of your favorite running backs, Colin. It is Corey Dillon.
Hey.
Normally a Bengal hit. This is Corey Dillon on the Patriots. More than 11,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. Gisela Lustre wins again. What's up, Gisela? Beckett certified on the Corey Dillon jersey. Very nice.
He's really been all over the jerseys in different ways.
Yeah, he has.
He's been a headliner. He's been a listed headliner. I think this time he's not even.
He's a filler.
He's just another guy this time.
Can you do me a favor? Give me those Post-it notes there next to you.
These messy ones.
Yeah, I'll just take. Caught it.
Wow.
Boom.
Oh, I guess you could have this one.
Sure.
Didn't
Make my
see it
life
until
harder.
right now.
Gisela says
caught it.
thanks.
You don't feel accomplished?
Craig says I'm way under, but my dumb self keeps by. That's all right, Craig. Look, man, you can go out and lose at a casino. You can go out and buy a bunch of drinks. Obviously, life is not cheap, but there are worse ways to lose your money, in my opinion, at least, Colin.
Well, look, I mean, he's still got a chance here in the draft day. He's got a chance in the baseball. The draft day could lead to a couple of great prizes, not to mention a Trevor Lawrence authentic. Baseball, there's still a Corey Seager. There's a Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
There's a lot of ways
He did get a TJ Watt. That was nice.
Yeah, he's swinging the right direction right now.
Yeah, congrats, Gisela, says Craig. I guess Craig is still probably mad about the Falcon pick, right?
I'd be a little frustrated.
Oh, here we go. Chiefs draft room. That is probably the smartest draft room in the league if you look at the last 7-8 years,
Those
Colin.
guys have no idea what they're doing.
They know.
They're all watching the draft wondering what's happening right now.
They know exactly what they're doing.
Why are we stalling?
Whoever they pick is going to be a great pick.
He said very mad.
They rarely miss. He says
I'm a little
very
confused.
mad.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah, that pick made no sense, Craig.
Especially I guess it's not a reach because all the quarterbacks were going so early, but
He says, at least you guys are entertaining. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that, man. That's super nice. Giselle says, thanks, Craig. I know how you feel, though. You're not alone. And he says, I agree with Kirk Cousins, and at least these guys are fun, right? Thank you. Appreciate that.
who is this dapper young man?
Looking good.
Is that
Look
who
at
they're picking?
Look at that Chief Red, man. Looks
Is that who
nice.
they're picking?
Draft day is next. Draft day double coming up.
We're fun? You think we're fun?
Yeah, it's nice, Colin. I mean, I think we're fun. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Kyle, Gisela, Craig, Christopher Fox, William McPherson, J.J. Jones, and Craig Crenshaw. I mean, where else could you get mooned and enjoy it, Colin? Just here. I'm just saying. It's true. She liked the mooning. She got a Warren moon and she was happy.
No, she LOL'd. She never said she liked it.
I think she liked it.
She awkward LOL. It was
All right.
ALOL.
Fine. I've had enough of those in my life.
I'm used to that.
Right? Kyle, Gisela, Craig, pwahaha, she says. 26 and 29, Colin, in the draft day.
I gotta see who these bozos pick real quick.
Oh, I'm good with that. Xavier Worthy.
They picked Justin Laverne,
No,
the
that's-
Make-A-Wish kid.
No. Xavier Worthy. Come on, Xavier Worthy.
Oh my god, they did draft Xavier Worthy.
Yes! What a night! Colin, I had 3 things written down in my head for draft day. Only 3 things I care about. I wanted Caleb Williams, number 1.
Oh my god.
Roma Dunze, number 9 to the Bears. And Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs. This is the single best day in draft day
That
history.
guy's gonna be so good.
Oh, the next Tyreek Hill. NFL draft. I love you. What a night tonight, Colin. That's who they wanted. They traded up to get him, Colin. They know what they're doing, man. That's fantastic.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
They have to jump ahead of the Cowboys, says Adam, right? And Adam, Worthy, a Texas guy, together with CeeDee Lamb, that could have been dangerous. Instead, Worthy's going to the Chiefs,
You know
baby.
what? I would rather it be Kansas City than Dallas.
Right? I knew it was going to happen. Probably sitting there thinking, are we going to get him? Are we going to get him? Let's make sure, right?
Boy, that could be electric. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Daddy's back.
Daddy wants more. What did you jump into?
The practice squad double, which is 2 to go.
Oh, practice squad double might happen here late. Who thought it was all about the high roller tonight? Look at all these other breaks, Colin, right?
Yeah.
Got a trade for you, says Nate. Hit me. Guys, me and Nate have a trade, says Mark Taylor. All right, hit me, guys.
Uh-oh.
And we got 8 clicks. We got 9 and 10 here in the draft day.
Guessing this is Blockbuster.
It's gotta be. Kyle Hummel's got the NFC North. Christopher Fox, NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. Giselle Luster, Niner fan in the NFC West. J.J. Jones, AFC North. Christopher Fox in the Trevor Lawrence spot, AFC South. William McPherson, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, AFC West.
Whoa.
I get Brady.
Wow.
He gets Mahomes, Elway, and Parsons.
Wow.
So
That's
that
a
is the
haul.
Elway Hydro Speed Flex, the Micah Parsons Lunar Authentic,
I could probably write
and
this
then
down.
the Patrick Mahomes Hydro Speed Flex. And Mark says, yep, that's the deal.
You guys are both good with it, officially?
Yeah, that looks like it.
It seems like you guys are.
I gotta be honest with you, man. That's a good trade because, personally, I'm a Chief fan, of course, Colin. I'd rather have Mark's side of it, Mahomes, Elway, and Parsons. But Nate already has so many Mahomes. He probably has that exact Mahomes already. So he adds a Brady. Probably a good trade for both sides, right?
I'd say. If they're both happy, man, that's at the end. That's
what-
all that matters.
That's what Bob always says. If both sides are happy, then it's a good trade. And that's one of the most blockbuster trades in UA history, involving a Brady and Mahomes. Adam says it's the Herschel Walker trade. Nice trade for both sides, honestly. And maybe it's like the Jared Goff and Matthew Stafford trade. Speaking of good trades for both sides, right?
Yeah, it worked out for both.
He says, I'm not happy with the Packer pick. Who did the Packers get, Colin?
I don't know. I think I was in the other room.
I don't know. I didn't see it either. Speaking of picks, we've got an entry for the number 1 pick here. Number 1 pick entry.
Might be the last one.
We got ourselves a full-size rep helmet here. It is a Buffalo Bill lid, the Terminator Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, the 1991 NFL MVP. Congrats, William McPherson, on Thurman Thomas, the guy that had played ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State in college. So very cool. Oh, come on, Nate. Oh, tackle from Arizona. They're talking about the Arizona Cardinal pick. Who they get? Tackle from Arizona, okay? I thought the Packers were supposed to get a cornerback, Colin, right?
Yeah, got a tackle.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not a sexy pick, but hey, offensive line's offensive line. It's always good to have, right?
I'll be completely honest, Colin. It's very hard to forecast. I know that sounds dumb and cliche, but sometimes people hate a pick and then it turns out to be the best thing ever, right? Mm-hmm. There were Chief fans booing the Mahomes pick. A lot of Chief fans wanted Deshaun Watson, and you know how that turned out, Colin, right?
Yeah, no kidding.
Dejan was there, he says. There you go.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't take him.
I thought for a second he was booing the Arizona pick, the Mizzou guy. That's why I got mad.
I was about to say, you raised your voice at him.
I know. I was like, sorry, Nate. I know. I apologize, Nate. I do apologize, brother. I thought you were hitting on the Mizzou pick.
He was about to. Y'all almost had beef.
We're about to fight, Colin. I thought he was hitting on the Mizzou pick for a second. I just got Arizona and Mizzou because Mizzou picked, or Arizona picked the Mizzou guy.
All right. So I want to make sure I got this right. Nate's getting Tom Brady.
Yep.
Chris/Mark, Patrick Mahomes, Micah Parsons, John Elway.
Yep. It's not bad. That's a haul, Colin. That is a haul.
Absolutely. Okay.
Cowboys go offensive tackle, says Adam. Thanks, Mark, says Nate.
Yeah, that's a big dude.
Thanks, guys. Great trade here in the break room. That was fun. 26 coming up, Colin. There's only 6 left. Is that right, Colin, of the series?
I think so.
We got the number 5 pick here. Number 5 pick. Entry for the number 5 pick.
Is that a rep, Thurman Thomas? Sorry.
It was a Thurman Thomas rep. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Well, this is the draft day series, is it not?
It is.
It is the draft day series. This is considered one of the biggest busts in draft history. It's a full-size shut. A Ryan Leaf college helmet. The Washington State lid. He was a Charger. Craig Crenshaw. Congrats on Ryan Leaf. Now, I've met this guy, Colin. He's a motivational speaker now. I've interviewed him. He's a super nice guy. He's got a great story. Drugs, alcohol. His NFL career didn't pan out. But he's definitely got his life together now, Ryan Leaf. He was in that draft with Peyton Manning. Basically, half the league thought Manning should be one, half the league thought Ryan Leaf should be one. The Colts decided smartly, and the Chargers, it didn't work out for them with Ryan Leaf.
Not exactly.
But congrats, Craig, says Gisela. LOL says Craig. Hey, you got an item, Craig. Always a W is better than an L, and you can get a second item potentially with that number 5 pick entry you have. Exactly, Christopher Fox. That's exactly who I wanted. Worthy out of Texas. Had the fastest combine time ever, 4.21. More than 1,000 receiving yards as well this last season. I'm pumped for that one.
It probably wouldn't have mattered what happened, though. No matter who the Chiefs took, I was going to be like, yeah, boo, boo.
I know, Colin.
But they did steal a wide receiver from the Pack, or the Cowboys, so
Yeah, they did.
I'm all right with this.
It's loaded up. Visor, bumpers, TB12, and Go 3D, right? That's cool. Yeah, that Brady lid is awesome, too, by the way. So Craig Crenshaw gets an entry here. And Ryan Leaf as well. Is it 6 boxes left, Colin? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know you see him over there.
I think it is. Let me make sure, though. Maybe it's 5.
Is it 5?
Is this part of it? Nope, that's baseball. I think it's only 5.
There's only, what 5 do you have left?
1, 4, 15, 20, and 30.
1, 4, you said?
1, 4, 15, 20, and 30.
So
This
no
is draft
14.
day, right?
Draft day.
Yeah, no 14.
No 14. I had 3 on there for some reason. Okay. So 1, 4, 15, 20, and 30. 5 boxes left in the draft day, Colin.
That's running low.
That's right. That's what? 8 boxes in the doubles tonight. We did 1 single. That's 9. Makes sense, actually. 14 on the board before the show started. So one of the last 5 is Trevor Lawrence, recent number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, to answer Giselle's question right there.
Perfect timing, Gisela. Trevor Lawrence, authentic, is still left as far as the headliners in the draft day series. So, I mean, if you guys want to make a late push, we get this closed up tonight, and we make our picks tonight. We see who wins Brady, and we see who gets the Caleb Williams. All the good stuff, right, Colin? It would be well, 2 doubles and a single, right?
Yeah, it's kind of looking like that's what's going to happen.
All right, excellent.
Number 2 just filled up a single. So that should be the last single, right? The second to last double's up right now.
Yeah, I think that's right, Colin. Now, if we do pull the Lawrence, we might do 2 singles instead, but for now, we can do the doubles. Here's that Tom Brady lid, Nate. We got the 3 pictures of the visor. We also have the TB12 logo and the GOAT little sticker on the back as well. So, baseball doubles coming up. Baseball double box. Baseball double number 1. Drop me 1 new and 1 old here. Roderick, Pat, JJ, Cody, and Craig. So looks like we have 5 and 30 that are left in the old. So 5 going off the board. And then 24 in the new. Thank you, Cody. Cody's a new guy, already knows his way around the break room, Colin, right?
Yup. And then 24.
Yes, sir.
Look at all this.
And honestly, we'll be pretty much ready for just a new series here shortly in the baseball, right?
Yeah, 1 more. I think.
1 more.
If my math is good.
All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, guys. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, JJ Jones up top. JJ, you've got the AL East. We got Roderick, AL Central. Pat Rich in the Griffey spot, AL West. Pat's got the NL East. Cody's got the NL Central. And Craig's got the NL West in the baseball break. All right, 5. Touch 'em all coming up. This is the old series. Is it time for Corey Seager? It's not Corey Seager, Colin.
Oh.
We got Orlando Cepeda with the Baby Bull inscription.
Oh. That's cool.
So very cool right there. This is the beautiful custom jersey for the San Francisco Giants. That is the NL West. That is Craig Crenshaw. So a little bit of late charge, Craig, right?
Feels like it.
Who thought Craig wasn't going to win anything? He's getting W's here late.
The comeback.
So that is JSA certified. That means, Colin, that last box in that old series is Corey Seager. So I don't know if you guys, by any chance, want us to put up a single for that, or if you want to close up the double, but it is a Corey Seager bat.
Oh, the
so-
double's already bought it too.
Never mind then. Well, the double will have a Corey Seager no matter what, Colin.
I mean, that's pretty good.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you can pair it with
Ken Griffey.
something. Yeah, I mean, that's...
AO West,
That would be pretty good.
you could pair it with Ken Griffey Jr. or Julio Rodriguez in that series as well.
I think that would be pretty good.
So nice, says Craig. Very nice. Mark is asking Craig if he still wants that Dominique Wilkins Hawks jersey. Okay. So maybe we can rock 1 more baseball break, just get into that new series, Colin. And maybe the 1 and 4 closes tonight.
Maybe we get it.
Any Adam Sandler fans out there, Colin?
We're going to find out.
$124 a spot, I think it is, for the 1 and 4.
Oh, this baseball's going to go.
Baseball's gonna go.
Yeah, it's 2 to go.
All right, perfect. Clear that series out and get on a chase for the Griffey, right?
2 to go.
All right. Oh, hold on. I think
1
this
to
is
go.
this one. Let me make sure. WA99240. Yep. It is the Cepeda. Perfect.
None to go.
Baseball went quick. That was quick, Colin.
Are you guys sure you don't want to sing? No, I'm just kidding.
Right?
We could still do one.
No, we can do a single in the new series, though,
We
Colin.
will be doing that.
And that's going up by itself. I think Robbie had created the single and double both on Tuesday if you search for it.
Oh, what a guy.
Well, that was my idea. But anyway, good guy, Robbie.
All right.
It was my idea.
All right, you know what, Robbie? No, I'm just playing.
All right, we got ourselves a former Cy Young Award winning pitcher, Brett Saberhagen, on the Kansas City Royal jersey. The beautiful jersey right there. Two-time Cy Young inscription, by the way. He won 2 of them. Arroyo Grady was a Red Sox at one point. That's the AL Central. Roderick Agmata, congrats on Brett Saberhagen.
Brett Saberhagen. All right.
By the way, that new baseball series, Colin, we have pulled only one headliner, David Ortiz. That's it.
That's it, huh?
So very cool.
Okay.
So,
What
all
is
right.
this series called? Just a bit outside or something like that?
A bit outside, I think.
A bit outside. Robbie the genius making the double and single already there.
Yeah. It was Robbie, definitely.
Yeah, it was Robbie.
He did physically click in there.
Well, then he's got some proof, doesn't he?
All right.
He's got some things going for him, Common.
Draft day, that's what we got going next. Draft day single, Christopher Fox, Gisela Luster. Draft day single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. 52, folks. Still watching, Colin.
52 strong.
We are still partying late into the night here at Ultimate Autographs.
All through the late night.
We gon' party. Christopher Fox wants box 15, Colin. 1-5 in the baseball. Well, actually, excuse me, this is the draft day. 15 in the draft day.
15 in the draft.
And then the baseball one will follow. And we do have a diamond wheel spin to knock out when we're caught up here, Colin.
Yup.
And who's the guy? Dwayne Wright, if you're out there, Dwayne.
Adam's like, for the love of God in the show.
Common, do not do this. If you're out there, Dwayne, if you're listening by some chance, if you pop in, you could win the Barry Sanders Authentic. Otherwise, it's Adams.
Can you imagine?
Oh, speaking of him, he says
No
it's
way.
time to call it a night. It's past the East Coast bedtime. Well, you wish, Adam, right? You wish.
That's just funny. Just randomly, he's gonna appear. Like, I haven't tuned in a while. Let me just see
What's going on at UA?
Just something told him to come.
Ronald says, how long until you do practice squad 1? Ronald, it all depends on when the break fills.
If it's the double, it's ready. So
The double is actually sold out. Is that the one he's in?
I'm guessing that's the one. That's Daddy, right? I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's the one he's in.
All right,
Daddy's
so
getting another break.
coming up soon. Foxy didn't want to let me in this time, says Craig, right? Christopher Fox took all the spots, except for the first one, which is Gisela. She could be sniping here.
Could be sniping.
I already warned you I'll be in Chicago, know where you work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's tough. Look, I'll be honest with you, Adam. We are, unfortunately for your case, everyone else wants to keep playing and getting breaks. Adam wants to be done. Looking at how many breaks we have coming up, Colin, we're probably not that close to signing off, if we're being honest, right? I think the draft day will happen tonight, too, so...
It'd be like, oh, how lovely. What a surprise to see Adam Cantwell here. And then he, like, tries to strangle us or something.
Right.
I don't know what he's got in mind.
Tough.
Tough.
We gotta lock it up.
What was it? The Saberhagen was a jersey?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It was. William McPherson asked, are you going to put up a triple on the draft day to close it? Yeah, if you guys want that, right? We have...
There's only 4 left, isn't there? So it's just going to be a double.
Oh, it's going to be a double, William. There's only 4 left after this one. So there's going to be that double, 1 spot to go, and 1 final double. We'll close it with a double. Yes, we could do that. We don't even need the triple, Colin, right?
No need for a trip.
No need. So actually, that's definitely going to sell tonight then, right? Because there's only 9 spots left, technically. And Craig asking how many spots does he have in that double?
Which one?
The draft day.
Craig has 1.
1 spot, Craig. 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Gisela's got the NFC South. Christopher Fox has the rest here. Man, I guess probably most of these people are still watching because there's 52, Colin, but for the draft picks, I hope these guys are all here, right? Mm-hmm. Because that would make our night awkward.
It could get a little awkward.
All right, entry for the number 5 pick coming up here. Entry for the number 5 pick in the draft day series.
Number 5.
All right, we got ourselves a retro Denver Bronco lid. It's Christian McCaffrey's dad
Oh.
It's Ed McCaffrey. To be honest with you, I can't even read what the inscription says. I don't know if you could read that, Colin. I'm not
Looks
sure.
like it says light nog.
I don't know. Ed
It definitely
McCaffrey,
doesn't.
full-size rep. Christopher Fox, former Super Bowl champion with John Elway as the quarterback. Christian's father, skinny guy but a really good receiver. Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey together. Great duo for Elway. Nice hit there, Christopher Fox on Ed McCaffrey.
Cool.
He's got the number 5 pick entry as well. I think he just wanted an entry really bad, Colin, which is one way to go about it, right? Get all the spots or most of them.
He got it.
182731. This is Ed McCaffrey for Christopher Fox. And then we have the baseball double, the practice squad double, and then the draft day double coming up, Colin.
Yup. This is number 5 for draft.
I was shooting for that 1 pick, says Christopher. Yeah, no, I get it. But hey, you got a pick entry potentially. And you got a nice Ed McCaffrey lid, one we don't see often in the break room.
Right?
Craig says, I like that helmet, have a mini of it. It's nice. It's actually my favorite Bronco lid, Colin. Unless we talk about, the chrome flexes, those don't count. But the standard Bronco lids, it's my favorite version of it. No doubt about that.
Last double in the draft day is up.
All right, guys, draft day is going to be gonzo. Absolutely gonzo, the draft day.
Absolutely gonzo.
All right, baseball coming up. Baseball double number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the new one, Colin, because the old one is gone.
I bet it's Corey Seager.
It's going to be Corey Seager in box 30.
Or we have all been bamboozled.
All right.
The Panthers
So
fan.
let me know, guys.
Like Xavier Legit.
Oh, that's the receiver out of South Carolina.
That's the one.
He had a great year this last year, a late bloomer for South Carolina. So Pat, Christopher, Roderick, Gisela, what number would you guys like? It'll be box 30 in the last old
Do you
series.
have enough collection here?
I know. You can put them away if you want. It's been busy tonight. It is the Corey Seager bat. Colin's got it ready to go here. Do need one more number. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. We could actually close up the draft day, the practice squad, the diamonds, and the 1 and 4 tonight, Colin. They're all really close.
And the high roll.
The high roller's gone already. Definitely want to get that 1 and 4 done. And actually, we get the 1 and 4 done, and we get the mini done, which is 3 to go. We do have the cycle, Colin. We would have the cycle.
Believe.
We gotta believe here. So I'll give you guys 20 more seconds here.
I'm glad I made 1 trip already.
Right? I don't even want to ask how many boxes we've done. Like 80, 90?
Yeah, gotta be pushing 80, I think.
Yeah.
Last I looked for a second, we were at like 60 doing the giveaways.
Okay, have you seen this right here?
Yeah.
That's my first time seeing it. I
Yeah.
was like, normally I look throughout the show just to kind of see where we're going. But I was like,
Where?
oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going places.
That's a good number.
We're going places.
Christopher Fox wants 11. All right, Christopher. 11 works.
It's a new one.
11 in the new one. Yes, sir.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
That's the only option, right?
It's only round 1 tonight, right?
Only round 1 tonight,
2
yeah.
and 3 tomorrow.
2 and 3 tomorrow. All right, 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Christopher Fox in the AL East. AL Central's Roderick Igmata. AL West is Christopher Fox. Pat Rich in the NL East. Gisela NL Central. Pat Rich in the NL West. Now, this is the old one, box 30 of 30. We pretty much know what the result's going to be, Colin. It's going to be the Corey Seager bat, the one left in the series. As it says, congrats, you've won the Corey Seager bat, the
Yay.
World Series MVP for the Rangers this last season.
That's right.
All-star shortstop. It's actually a championship bat as well. Look at this one, Colin. It looks nice. The 2023 World Series champion A little inscription bat logo right there. That is the AL West. That is Christopher Fox. Congrats on Corey Seager. Probably a top 10 player in baseball. That's safe to
Easy.
say.
Yeah.
He's definitely always an MVP candidate. Fantastic player, Christopher Fox.
Yeah, that'll work.
So he's actually looking for Griffey next to double up, Colin, believe it or not, right?
Could be.
182737. Corey Seager. Alright, we'll put this bad boy away. And we got ourselves, actually you want it on the bat, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay, on the bat.
A little bit easier.
And let's see what we got in the new one.
4 to go on the last double for the draft day.
Yeah, draft day is happening.
It's going down for real.
It's going down. 2 Tom Brady's tonight. How about that, Colin?
That's saying it's a good night.
2 Tom Brady's. 1 Al Kaline, Tiger legend. I believe that's going to be the AL Central for Roderick Agmada. Signed bat of Al Kaline, Colin.
Nice.
Something,
He was good.
He was real good. I think his nickname was Mr. Tiger back in the day. Real good in terms of 18 All-Star games.
Yeah, so pretty good.
First ballot Hall of Famer, 18 All-Star games. The blonde bat, Al Kaline. This is actually the Rawlings Al Kaline Pro Bat with the Hall of Fame 80 inscription. HOF 80. First ballot Hall of Famer, AO Central, Roderick Agmada.
Boy, we're going to have some problems, too.
That's nice. I was going to hop in that, but it went fast as Adam Cantwell. Uh-oh. Did we have an oversell?
No, I don't think it's an oversell. It's more... I think I have, like... How many do we have left? 4?
4.
Okay, cool. So
We're good.
So we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I
I
thought
was
we only
like
had
2
2 left.
doubles.
It was,
there's
I was
4
worried
left.
about the spots. I thought we didn't have enough. Like, somebody forgot to put some in, or I forgot to put some in.
Oh, okay.
I
But
think
you're
we're
good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, thanks, Colin.
Should have 4 left. Sorry for the panic, everyone.
Yeah, Colin, breathe. Breathe.
Am I doing good?
You're probably doing about as good as a Falcon fan could be right now.
Yeah. That was certainly the surprise of round 1.
All right.
I asked at the beginning of the show, what's going to be the thing we're talking about? Nobody said that.
I mean, I was kind of right. I said a lot of quarterbacks get overdrafted, 6 in the first 12 picks, but it's more so. It's not that Michael Penix, he's a talented guy. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, he went in the first 12, but the fact that he went to the Falcons is what's crazy.
It's not that he got drafted early, it's who drafted him.
All right. Practice squad double coming up next, by the way, guys. Practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm sorry, Craig. I apologize. It's too easy. He said, wow, it's just too easy tonight, man. Look, you blame the Falcon management for my jokes tonight, right?
That's true.
They are to
we
blame.
Didn't make the pick.
Right? Pat, Kyle, Steven Zimmerman, Daddy.
He's
Craig
back.
Hagan and Steven Zimmerman again for the practice squad double. We have another potential mooning here with the dual sign Moon and Campbell lid, Colin.
Yeah, could be.
So 3 to go on that last draft day break, by the way. 3 spots to go in the last draft day.
Get him.
Ronald wants 26. That's Daddy. One more. This is a double box break. 26 works. Drop me uno más.
Por favor.
Por favor. Thank you, Colin. Bo Nick should not have gone at 12, but Penix for sure is the story. Again, both guys, as I expected, Adam, would get overdrafted. They did, because it's a quarterback league. You want to get a quarterback, that's how the league works. Even if the guys were probably not good enough to be that high, that's the world we live in, Colin, right?
Right.
I was wowing Al Kaline, says Craig, right? 18-time All-Star. I think Al Kaline was a secondary headliner in the baseball column, I believe.
He sure was.
12.
If they hadn't signed Kirk Cousins, I would have been fine with Penix, right? That's really what we're saying, by the way. No one's saying anything negative about Michael Penix.
I like Michael Penix personally.
I do too. I think he is. I'm not as high on Daniels and May personally as a lot are. I think Penix is in that group for me. is like the second best quarterback, third best quarterback, fourth best quarterback in the discussion. When will the jersey break take place? Ron, I believe
Sold out.
the jersey break just sold out. That is coming up after the practice squad double and the draft day double, so probably about 10 minutes. Atlanta should have taken either Dallas Turner or even trading down for Cooper DeJean, says Christopher Taylor. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Undo. Was Pat the top spot? Colin, I did that for the second time tonight for the practice squad.
What are we doing? Practice
Pat
squad?
Rich, was he the top spot?
Yeah.
And then Kyle. Okay.
Pat, 2 Kyles, 2 Stevens, Daddy, Craig Hagan, Steven.
So, Stephen Ryan's in the chat says Kirk has always been a stopgap no matter how much he gets paid. The fact is you have to pay 2 guys, you could only play one of them. I guess, they're not going to pay Penix what they paid Cousins, so...
I mean, he was, I don't know about that necessarily.
What?
A stopgap guy. I mean, he was...
Oh, I disagree with Steven. I'm a Kirk Cousins guy.
I feel like
he's fantastic.
He played there. He was the staple at Minnesota there for a while.
Absolutely, he was.
It wasn't a pit stop.
No, he's a top 10 starting quarterback in the league. For me, Kirk Cousins.
It's a weird pick, in my opinion.
He thinks they'll cut Cousins eventually. I doubt it, unless he gets hurt.
But why would you paid him?
I don't know. A lot of guaranteed money, too, Colin.
Yeah, right. Now you're going to have so much dead cap if you do that. It didn't make sense to pay him if that was the plan.
Yeah. I don't know. That is one of the most head-scratching picks in draft history. Back to the practice squad. Kyle Hummel, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Steven. Steven Zimmerman, Kyle Hummel, NFC East. Steven, NFC West. Daddy, AFC North. We got Steven, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Pat, AFC West. He has been a top 8 quarterback. I do agree, Christopher Taylor. There was a number I would list off last year, Colin. I think entering last year, before the season started, in a 4-year span, there was 4 quarterbacks with 16,000 or more yards or 120 or more touchdown passes. It was Mahomes, Rodgers, Josh Allen, and Kirk Cousins. So, there you go.
They signed him to be a backup, right? Or they drafted Michael Penix to be a backup. There's no...
100%.
4-year, $180 million.
They drafted him to be a backup.
In a top 10 pick, 8th overall. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense.
I can't find a world where that makes sense.
It's one thing where if you draft him, if you got like 1 year left on a contract, you sit behind for 1 year, but
you just
4
got the
years.
snap. He doesn't even play the snap.
4 years, Colin. 4-year, $180 million contract.
I don't get it at all.
I don't know. Now, we got Kyle Hummel with another victory. One of the best cornerbacks in the league. Pro Bowler. Led the league in picks a few years back. It's Trayvon Diggs, the nice Dallas Cowboy custom jersey. Congratulations, Kyle. JSA certified on the Trayvon Diggs jersey.
That ain't bad.
Absolutely, Steven. A lot of quarterbacks were overpicked. That was the story for sure of the draft tonight. Sweet, says Kyle. Very sweet. Kyle Hummel's been on a heater tonight. I don't know what he ate for breakfast this morning, Colin, but I think he's got to share it with the class because I got to eat the same thing as him, right?
He definitely had his Wheaties.
He had a bunch of Wheaties.
I think draft day is gone.
Draft day is gone, so we'll run the giveaways afterwards. Good job, guys, for clearing out the draft day series. All right, we'll put the Trayvon Diggs jersey away here.
Might have to make another trip.
Shh. These guys are not done. Dwayne Wright might show up, Colin.
Oh man, don't say that. Adam Campbell might murder us.
That's true.
He's gonna come here.
I'm sorry, Adam. Dwayne Wright might show up. He might show up. So we got ourselves the second box in the double box. Stevens has actually liked the Falcons signing him, but I guess to see a future beyond him already.
It doesn't make sense though.
I mean, how many years did Love sit behind Rodgers? 3? 4? 3, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Penix is also coming off an injury too, though, Colin. He's an older quarterback, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I can't make sense of it. There's so many things they still need. Like Dallas Turner would have been a big addition. Or any Latu, wherever they wanted to go on defense. They need some help on defense.
The offensive line is always good as well. They had options.
They absolutely did.
All right. we got ourselves the second mooning of the night,
boy.
Colin. Steven Zimmerman, you've been mooned. I'm mooning you, baby. Warren Moon.
And Earl Campbell.
And Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame 06 inscription, Warren Moon on the beautiful Oiler Authentic. We got the Hall of Fame quarterback, Warren Moon, Hall of Fame running back, Earl Campbell, dual signed Authentic, Steven Zimmerman, AFC South. Not too bad. So Steven's going to the Cubs game with Adam, apparently. That's a thing, so there you go.
That's fun.
Love the Oiler lid. Like that one, Steven Zimmerman. Both coming off injuries, 100% Steven. And they are both coming off injuries, no doubt about that. Hey, Steven pops in, another Steven wins, Steven Zimmerman.
Stevens are uniting here.
Does he celebrate wins for Stevens like Kyle Disler does for Kyle Hummel? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
All right, Oilers, dual signed. Great job, Steven Zimmerman. As long as Robbie switches with me, he says. Okay, all right. We got ourselves draft day next. He says, I celebrate all wins. All right.
All wins.
I know Steven was pumped about the Cubs sweep of the Astros today.
The
Although,
White Sox got swept today.
of course they did. The Bellinger injury, though, not so happy in Chicago.
Not so clutch money.
Yeah. All right, we got draft day coming up. Then we got a jersey break, then another draft day as well, guys. Keep those orders going, and we will keep the breaks going. The diamond helmets is the chase. You guys want to get that knocked out. And then, of course, we do have that last 1 in 4 box with the Adam Sandler out there, Colin, as well. Draft day double, Pat, Gisela, William, Craig, Chris, and Craig again. Draft day double, wasn't it the prospect, Steven? The guy that
Pete
stopped in.
Armstrong hit a home run today, I think.
There you go. Pat Rich, Gisela Luster, William McPherson, Craig Crenshaw, Chris Ripka, and Craig Crenshaw. Let me know on 2 numbers, guys, in the draft day 4 and 20, Colin. That's what they call them, Cub fans. PCA.
Pete Armstrong.
Nice. All right, good luck, guys, in the draft day.
Just gonna bring in these other 2.
I kind of, there's only 22 folks watching, Colin. I don't know what we're going to do. We might have to leave it for the guys tomorrow and email all the customers or something.
Be like, it's time.
It's time. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Unless one customer wins all of them or something, right? Then it'd be easy. All right, NFC North is Chris Ripka. Pat Rich has the NFC South and East. Craig Crenshaw's got the NFC West. William McPherson has the AFC North. Gisela Luster's got the AFC South. Craig Crenshaw's got the AFC East. And Pat Rich, you've got the AFC West. Draft day. Box 4 first. Box 20 to follow. And our draft day double number 5.
What a draft day it was.
It was one of the most iconic. The Bears got their quarterback, Caleb Williams, got a receiver, Roma Dunze. I am absolutely thrilled with it. And then the Chiefs got Worthy. It was a perfect draft. We got the number 3 pick here going home to the winner of this break. Uh-oh. 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 It's a full-size authentic. It's the college lid. Trevor Lawrence on the Clemson authentic.
Nice.
National champ at Clemson, beat Bama in the championship game. Fanatics certified. The number 1 overall pick for the Jaguars a few years back. Congrats, Gisela, with the Trevor Lawrence.
That'll work.
So on some nights, this would be a top 4 or 5 hit. Tonight, this is like about the 20 or 25th best hit, right?
What are you going to do?
It's been, 18 speed flexes, 19 speed flexes tonight with the Marino, Colin.
Yeah.
Good job, Gisela, the last headliner in the draft day series. You know, some days you draw it up according to the script. The script I was looking for, be hot early in the draft day series, be hot in the high roller tonight, close up the draft day after high roller. Tonight it's going according to the script, Colin, that's for sure.
So we're out of 1 picks. We're out of 3 picks. I think we have 2, 4, and 5.
2, 4, and 5 are the picks left. Caleb Williams, number 2. That could be nice. Congrats, Gisela. 182732. Trevor Lawrence. Do I dare how many boxes we're at, Colin? Are we over 70 yet?
When we're all caught up. Counting the 2 giveaways.
The 2 giveaways.
And the personal.
Yep.
We get 80 on the dot.
80 on the dot, but it's technically 5 boxes for the NX giveaway as well.
So 85.
85.
I really want to get into it.
Yeah, that's a lot of boxes tonight. A lot of boxes. Falcons can get out of the Cousins deal after 3 years with only a $12.5 million dead cap deal, says Christopher Taylor. Okay.
What I don't understand, though, if that's your thought, why would you even sign the guy? Mm-hmm. You know where you're picking already.
Yeah.
Like, if your plan was to draft a quarterback, draft a quarterback.
Tough. Congrats, Gisela, says Craig. Dang, I wanted that one, right? I bet you did. Trevor Lawrence. I would want a Trevor Lawrence lid. No doubt about it. We got the entry for a number 5 overall pick, Colin. Number 5 pick here in our draft series. We got a nice flash here. Chris Ripka. How about Dante Culpepper, Colin?
Yeah.
Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. Led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns before. Congrats, Chris Ripka, on the Culpepper. You've got that entry, right, Colin? I'm going to stop writing these up. We probably don't need to, right?
I wouldn't think, but
All right, so congrats on the Culpepper, Chris.
should be all good.
Very nice.
Yeah, because I've got 1 left for 2, and I've got 1 left for 4, so... Assuming that's right, we should be good.
Craig says, love college lids. Well, Craig, I will say, be around this weekend. We might have a college series dropping this weekend. I think tomorrow my plan, Colin, is to probably drop the vault for tomorrow's shows in place of the draft day series. But maybe the college this weekend, that will be for sure something, Craig, to look out for.
Look out for.
I know we have a really good college series back there. I think a CJ Stroud triple sign lid is in there. I got some goodies.
Got some goodies.
We always have good things here in the break room. Always. All right, jersey is coming up next. The 5th jersey, Ronnie, Steven, and this one here. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. They're ready to win a bad division, so need a quarterback. Get 3 good years of Cousins. Let him leave. Turn it over to Penix for 2 more years. I get what you're saying, Craig. Christopher Taylor, I just feel like there's a long time to be on the bench where you're paying 2 guys that much, especially 8th pick. I know that in the case of the Jordan Love pick, he was later first round. They weren't having to pay him as much as they have to pay Penix.
It's not like there's not going to be quarterbacks in the next 3 drafts.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're ready to win now, why wouldn't you go get a player that's going to help you win now?
Mm-hmm.
And then use Kirk Cousins to boost it. And then when you're ready to draft a quarterback, draft a quarterback. You know what I mean?
Look, if Christopher Taylor was going to justify it for them, he's selling it right, Colin, but I think there's no justification. You don't pay someone $180 million and to a 4-year deal and draft another quarterback.
I'm with you, at least. That could be exactly what they're thinking, but I don't think that's the right play. I would get something that's going to help you long term. Or,
right?
Short term to win a championship, if that's the goal.
How about box 4? Problem with them is they're nowhere near a championship. It's not like the baseball playoffs. Like, you get in and then you have a chance. The Falcons have a chance to make the playoffs in that division, but they're probably about, 7th, 8th, 9th best team in the NFC. They still need a lot of help, that's for sure.
And they didn't get help. They got a guy that's going to sit on the bench for 3 years.
Right?
It doesn't make sense.
All right, 10 clicks, guys. Good luck. Ronnie and Steven here. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, so I'm going to read the spots that Ronnie doesn't have. That would be the AFC South and the NFC East. Those are Steven's. All right, box 4 coming up. 4 of 35. Ronnie, you've got the Roger Craig jersey.
There you go.
Roger Craig, one of 3 guys to run for 1,000 yards and get 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Niner legend, Beckett certified, the black custom jersey for Ronnie Adams. All right, Roger Craig, I think it was a secondary headliner, Colin, in that series.
Yeah, it was.
And then we have the last draft day break. And then we're doing our randomizations for the draft day series. And correct me if I'm wrong, we did not do the diamond wheel spin yet, right?
We haven't now.
Okay, cool. Cool jersey, says Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, it is a cool jersey. The other Craig, Roger Craig. Busy night here in the UA Live break room. Colin, it might be a record. I know our records are hazy, but for, one show back when, we skipped the show. I know we did like 100-something boxes when me and Alex skipped our dinner break, but I think for the one show format where we have 3 shows a day, this has to be a record for boxes, right?
Think, yeah.
85 boxes and potentially counting. After we do the giveaways, it's been an incredible night tonight. Thanks, Craig, says Ron. Craig says always liked him because of his last name. That makes sense. A Craig likes a Craig? No. No, Colin, it couldn't be.
It couldn't be.
All right, draft day doubles coming up. Don't need boxes. The last ones in the series. Can get that off the ticker as well, Colin. Boxes 1 in 30. We're clearing out series left and right tonight.
Yeah, right.
High roller, all 51 boxes gone. We cleared out the draft day. We cleared out the old baseball. We're a couple spots away from clearing out the 1 in 4. A couple boxes away from clearing out the diamonds. Good news, we have backups to all these series, right?
Right.
So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks for the last draft day break. This one didn't last long. 12, 3, and 6. Series is gonzo. Pat Rich has the NFC North. NFC South is Christopher Fox. Pat NFC East. Christopher NFC West. Williams got the AFC North. Christopher AFC South. Christopher Fox AFC East and West. I'm guessing these are the 2 boxes here, right, Colin?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You got it.
Boxes 1 and 30. After this, we are caught up. But we do have to do the giveaway, and we got to do the chase wheel spin. So we'll see what else we can do tonight. Minis 3 to go, 1 and 4, 2 to go. Those are possible breaks if you guys want them.
If you so choose.
All right, box 1 on the way here. 1 out of 30 in the college. All right, number 2 pick could be a valuable entry right here. Number 2 pick. We got ourselves a full-size rep helmet. Philadelphia Eagle, Colin.
Love it.
It's your favorite player ever, Donovan McNabb. Let's go.
Let's go.
Pat Rich had the 4 signed Eagle lit earlier.
Yeah.
And now he's got McNabb as well.
You got the collection, Pat.
Right?
You got everything you need.
Fantastic dual threat quarterback for the Eagles. Took him to 4 straight NFC Championship games at one point. A Super Bowl, which they lost. But, man, this guy was a very solid quarterback. Good job, Pat, on Donovan McNabb.
That's just hit of the show, probably.
Multi-time Pro Bowler. Definitely not the hit of the show, though, Colin.
You're right. The Eagles quad side, then this.
I got you.
Yeah. And then LaShawn McCoy and Devontae Smith.
I think you're saying Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, Tony Gonzalez, maybe?
No,
All right.
I don't think so.
Sweet says, Pat, thank you, right? Pat's getting an Eagle collection here today.
Well, that's the best kind of collection to
Getting
have.
himself a nice Eagle collection. And he's got a spot for the number 2 pick. You got that, Colin?
Yes.
Number 2 pick. And then the last box in the draft day series is coming up next. This one's going to be an authentic, Colin. So it's going to be a filler authentic here in box 30 of 30. How about that? The last box in the series is actually the 30th box. Number 4 pick here. Number 4 pick. What do we got in here? You know, to be honest with you, Colin, I think this is actually a headliner, and somebody messed up the headliner board.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. Either way, it's Puka Nacua.
Oh.
Christopher Fox. It's fitting the last box in the draft series is the steal of the draft last year, Puka Nacua. How about it, Christopher Fox? The Flash Authentic for the Rams. That is fantastic.
Well, that was interesting.
That was cool. Puka Nakua.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was actually a headliner, Colin. So somewhere this one got lost in the fray. He was on the picture. Yeah, I thought so too, Craig. Somebody gone and messed up.
That's it.
Steven!
Someone's losing their job today.
Steven! He says, nice, that was unexpected. 5th round pick, speaking of unexpected. Unexpected for him to do all this, Colin. Rookie record for catches in a season, 105. Receiving yards in rookie season, 1,486. Receptions by a rookie in a game, 15. And receiving yards by a rookie in a playoff game, 181. Puka Nakua, Flash Authentic. Nicely done, Christopher Fox.
Well, that'll work, Fox, I would say.
I know Christopher and Pat have a bunch of spots, so maybe they're here for their draft picks, right, Colin?
Maybe.
Maybe if we could have like the first 5 people here, the first 4, last person gets what's
see.
left over, right?
I don't know. Well, Dustin came back and then he left.
Dustin Rose.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the people.
Okay.
Tom Walsh, I know he was here earlier. Gavin was in for like a second.
Okay, well,
I haven't seen Matthew DeMitt or Chris Taft, I don't think.
let's draw them up. We'll see who's here. We'll decide what to do next, Colin.
James Vega.
But we'll draw these up.
Oh, Williams here.
Williams here.
So that's good.
All right. Gavin's
Gavin's
here.
here.
What's up, Gav?
All right.
Craig has 5 entries. All right, maybe there's hope, Colin.
I feel like most of these, if Tom Walsh is still here, because he's got a few, James Pago and Chris Taft are the 2 I'm worried about, and Chris Ripka.
All right, let's see here.
That second one might be sus.
All right, so let's do it by descending order. I want to make it dramatic, Colin.
Okay.
We'll start with who gets the 5th pick in the draft series. How does that sound?
Okay.
So I'm taking all the names in for the 5th pick. I think it's too late for everyone. I think you should do it tomorrow, says Adam. I bet you do, Adam. I bet you do. I'll be honest with you, Adam. If a guy has not played since August 1st, and he randomly pops in at 11:22 Central Time, past midnight on the East Coast, I would be shocked, Colin.
I mean, it's not impossible, though.
All right, this is the spot for the 5th pick here, guys. 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Christopher Fox, he's here.
All right, we're off to a good start.
Off to a good start. So, Christopher Fox, you've got the 5th pick in our draft. So, all right. Let's see who we got for the 4th pick here, guys. Gavin's here, Craig's here, Pat's here, Thomas, maybe not, Kyle, maybe. Christopher Fox is here, though.
Yup.
We got some hope, Colin.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Don't lose hope yet.
Let's see who's going to get the 4th pick here in our NFL draft series. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Uh-oh. Thomas!
Uh-oh.
Wake him up! He's a new customer. People don't know him yet, Colin.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
no.
Thomas, now you've got the 4th pick here.
He's on auto draft.
Auto draft. All right. Let's just see how the rest of these shake out, right, Colin? The 3rd pick, we got William, Craig, Matthew DeMitt, Chris Taft, Craig Crenshaw, and Gisela Luster here for the 3rd pick. All right, 10 clicks, guys. Good luck. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Matthew DeMitt.
Oh, boy.
Probably not here, Colin.
I've not seen him once today.
Matthew DeMitt. All right, so Matthew's got the 3rd pick. 2nd pick, Christopher Ripka. All the way down to Pat Rich. 10 clicks here as well. Let's see who's going to get the 2nd pick, right?
2nd pick.
All right, 9 and 10. Pat Rich.
Okay.
Pat, you're here, right? Pat, you're still here.
We're getting somewhere.
Pat Rich, I think, is still here. All right, so Pat's got the 2nd pick. He's here. All right, Pat.
So we're, what, 2 for 4 on people that are here?
You can still get the first pick. And Craig is not in 1, so he's not going to get there. So real quick, the list for 1 is right here. Number 1 pick, William, down to William.
This feels pretty good. I don't know if Kyle Hummel's still here, but...
You're in 1, William McPherson. I see you right here, my friend.
You got 2 in 1.
Yeah.
Got a 1 in 3 chance here.
Yeah, I'm confused. I mean, this is right, Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be.
As far as I know, it is.
You're in here, William. He says, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, all right, yeah, if you say so.
If you say so.
Twist my arm about it.
Pat Rich got the first and the second
boy.
pick. Pat Rich.
Which one was it? 578 or 703?
703.
Cool.
So Pat Rich has the top 2 picks. I'm presuming it's going to be Brady and Caleb Williams, but I guess let's open up the boxes and let's see what items they're going to get, right?
Right.
He says, so Pat, I'm guessing you want the Brady Authentic, but there is a Caleb Williams licensed jersey, Colin. Let's see here. Wow, says Craig, right? I'll get these. I know you're inputting these guys. There's too much stuff on the table, right? Let's see what items we have for these guys. The options, right? I guess Pat's could be knocked out tonight, right, Colin?
At the very least, yeah. It's once we get to Matthew DeMitt where it's going to be a little
Do it this weekend.
Yeah.
All right, so this is one of the prizes here, Colin. I know they're all in boxes over here. And we got the J.J. McCarthy mini helmet here, right?
The new Minnesota Viking.
The new Minnesota Viking quarterback. Oh, hopefully I didn't hit anything there.
The camera's ruined.
Is it?
Now it just shook a little bit.
I hope not.
Just shook a little bit.
There's
Hello,
the
everyone.
Caleb Williams license jersey as well here. A lot of Michigan stuff here, right? I mean, I'm guessing he's going to go Brady and Caleb Williams, but I don't know. I don't know. Here's the Brady Authentic Colin. It looks sharp, man. This thing looks sharp. We really need only the 3rd and 4th people in here, technically, right?
Yeah.
Matthew, and who's the 4th? Thomas?
Yes.
Alright, that's the Brady. We got the Heisman jersey in here. Earl Campbell and Ricky Williams. Here are those. And here's a Bryce Young jersey, Colin. So, fun to stretch my legs, man. I was moving enough. All right. So, we've got ourselves. Well, Kyle Hummel was here, Colin, right?
He was here. He didn't win anything, but
Oh, he didn't win. Okay, never mind.
he was here. The ones we need that I don't think are here are Matthew DeMitt and Thomas Walsh.
That's all we need, actually, because the 5th pick is whatever's left.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Christopher Fox has 5.
Work tomorrow's not going to be fun, says Craig. I bet not. All right, Pat Rich, let me know what you want. So Tom Brady Michigan Authentic is one of the prizes. We have a J.J. McCarthy Michigan Mini. We got a Bryce Young custom Alabama jersey. The Caleb Williams jersey is licensed, Colin. This thing is super duper nice. The number 1 overall pick tonight for the Bears. You can see it right here. The USC licensed autograph jersey. And then the Texas Heisman, Earl Campbell, Ricky Williams, Longhorn Heisman. So, I never want to assume, Colin, but, you know, I would recommend going Brady and Caleb Williams. You know, they're probably worth the 2 most. So, what do you think, Pat? What would you like with your top 2 picks, my friend? You're on the clock, right?
That's how it is.
You have
right?
10 minutes or you forfeit your pick. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
We won't
God.
do that. Because then we have to do it for Matthew DeMitt here at midnight, right?
Right.
So, let me know what you would like, Pat, with your first 2 picks. You've got the pick of the litter, as they say, right? And then we do have our diamond wheel spin. He says, yeah, I'll take Brady and Williams. Nicely done. I will say kind of a no-brainer decision, right, for both of those, Colin?
I think so.
I'll just use his order numbers for what he was for the number 1 pick and the number 2 pick.
Yeah, that's perfect. Probably just put them right back in the box.
Yeah. All right, 182703, Tom Brady. All right. And we got Pat Rich, the 182745, Caleb Williams.
Perfect.
Very, very cool. I'm going to personally email those guys here after the show, Colin. Maybe that'll be... Maybe we'll plan for it tomorrow at 6. I'll give them a little bit of time. They can hop in tomorrow at 6 and let us know.
Yeah,
You can forfeit them and let William and I have those picks. Yeah, that is not part of what was written in this series. I will say that. That would stink, to be honest. That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Pat. That has been earned right there, Pat Rich. Definitely earned. All right, so we got to find out from Matthew and Thomas. So we'll try to track those guys down tomorrow. Hopefully they have the options of a Bryce Young jersey, Texas Longhorn, dual sign Campbell, and Ricky Williams and the McCarthy mini helmet.
I mean, you're all going to get something good. That's what's up.
Pick 5, jump the guy's not here, LOL, says Chris,
Moving
right?
to 3.
Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely give him a timer on these picks probably the next couple days, but not when it's past midnight on the East Coast, right? Probably these guys probably thought this would happen tomorrow, to be honest, Colin, with how we were trending tonight.
Yeah, right.
So let's do this wheel spin for the diamond helmets. And real quick, just a quick peek at the break page. 6 to go in the baseball, 6 to go in the diamond double, 6 to go in the baseball single, 6 left in the practice squad, 2 to go in the 1 and 4 with the Adam Sandler left, 7 to go in the jerseys, and 3 left in the minis. So we're doing the wheel spin for the diamond helmets, and after that, if nothing else is sold out, Colin, we will call it a night. What a night it has been. I guess we've got to rank our top helmets still, but it's been incredible tonight, right?
Yeah, can't complain.
And you cannot complain tonight. It's a Bryce Young Alabama jersey, Christopher Fox. J.J. McCarthy mini helmet, the Texas jersey, Ricky Williams and Earl Campbell, and the Bryce Young Alabama jersey. So one of those 3 are going to be yours. To be completely honest, Colin, they're probably fairly close in value. Really depends on what you think of Bryce Young and J.J. McCarthy, obviously, right? Because they're quarterbacks. But I wouldn't assume that they would be massively different as far as value when it comes to those. So wheel spin for the diamond helmets, right?
Yeah, I put it in the chase.
Yep. Oh, it's over here because the draft series is behind.
Right.
And then Adam Cantwell, unless Dwayne shows up here at the 11th hour,
You've done it.
you are winning the Barry Sanders lid. And we just missed Tom, right? We were so close, Colin. He was definitely in here most of the night, actually, right? All right, 10 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pat Rich again. Pat, what a night, my man. Oh, what a night.
It's been all right, I think.
Pat, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I do tell Pat I recommend 1 when I spin. I think it's one of those deals where I spin Pat low numbers, but man, do I get him great boxes, right? So it's a love-hate relationship, but it's much more important to get awesome items as opposed to wheel spins, in my opinion, Colin,
I
right?
spun him 100 the other day.
I know you did. I know. I'm just saying.
And pulled him good stuff.
Oh, okay there, Colin.
Yeah, I don't
He's
wanna
learned
take
his
my own
lesson.
horn.
I'm gonna start on one for Kamen. Oh, you see, Pat? You see? It's just better. 88.
Wow.
So I joined the Colin Club. Give him big wins and also big wheel spin numbers.
Yeah, he's on a roll.
Good night, Craig Crenshaw. Good night, sir.
Craig.
Good night, indeed. Let's run over our top hits real quick here, Colin. I'll set this helmet nicely here, neatly. But it's been a heck of a night. Oh man, what do you think about number 1? That one?
Yeah, Brady, of course.
All right.
Brady. Look at the visor. The goat.
Tom Brady with the visor, the goat. I'm gonna go Mahomes to be different because I'm a Mahomes guy. Mahomes will pass him up.
Is it really that different?
Mahomes, Hydroflex. I'll go Brady 2. I think 3 is a no-brainer. I mean, this could easily be 1, to be honest.
Number 3 here.
Emmitt Smith with the custom Emmitt Smith on there with the rush yards. It's got the back of the cowboy as well. That is number 3. It's the Merino. I'm a Kelsey fan, but look at this thing, right?
Yeah, it's next level.
Just ripped. Merino is super duper nice. Half Dolphins, half Pittsburgh. And then win it with Travis Kelsey, the Ghost Chrome at number 5.
I love that Ghost Chrome.
My number 6 is that TJ Watt, by the way, Colin. I like that one.
My number 6, believe it or not, is probably the Dak.
The Dak Prescott, yeah, that's good as well.
There's a lot of good ones over there.
So, phenomenal night tonight, guys. What was the total box count? I guess we're at minus the 3 for the 3 giveaways. I think it's 82, Colin.
82, yep.
82 boxes
Counting
tonight.
all the giveaways and whatever else.
Holy cow. Any final thoughts from you, sir?
It's pretty fun. We knew it would be electric, just like the NFL draft, and both lived up to the expectations, I would say.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So thank you, Colin, for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. We had 70, 80 people watching tonight. About 60 people watching for about 3 to 4 hours in a row, Colin. The 16 people still out there, you guys are the biggest fans. Thank you so much. All 16 of you, you guys are the best. You guys are awesome. This break room would not be possible without all our wonderful customers. Thanks, gents. Beer on me, says Adam.
He made it to the end of the night.
You've got the Barry Sanders, Adam Cantwell. Nicely done. So, Colin, that'll do it for us. You're back Monday at noon.
That's right.
I'm back tomorrow at 6. The whole team is here every single day, though. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.